Hold on. Yo, peace and love, y'all. I'm gonna give it like another minute, man, and then I'm gonna drop because I got a good bit of stuff to get into today. You know what I mean? Appreciate y'all for coming through. I was supposed to go live earlier, but just got through finishing up out there cooking and for the kids them and stuff, raising money for them. You know what I mean? And I'm feeling good. So shit, it is what it is. Let's go.
Till the day that I die, ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the Lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all. Just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats they help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool, he didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been hunted, man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100.
Yeah, man. Peace and love, man. It's your boy Open the Knowledge, man. OTK. Man, I hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them, man. Somebody, someone, or something, because they need it, man. You never know how much that does to a person, man. Shout out to the armed forces out there, man. Those who've been served, those who serving, and those who plan on serve. Appreciate y'all for keeping us safe over here in North America. You know what I'm talking about? So we can have our free will and our free choice and our free decisions to have conversations uh, with other people from worldwide, and to not be at threat or not to be forced in anything, no religion or no none of that. So shouts out to y'all, man, and I appreciate y'all. It's never enough appreciation that we can say for y'all. You know what I mean? uh Shouts out to all my American Indians, man. Shouts out to all my American Aborigines, all my American Indigenous, man. Shout out to all y'all. You know what I mean? We been here, we ain't come here, and we ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm talking about? Shouts out to everybody that's out there, man. Um, Today I have a good bit of stuff to get into, man. You know what I mean? You see the titles. What are ghettos? What is FBA? And do y'all think hip hop is dead? We know Nas came up with a song with it. We kind of got a little clarity on what FBA was last night. But do y'all know what ghettos really are? I know most people probably saying, yeah, man, that's where we live at. You know, we from the ghetto. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay, yeah. I agree. Shit, I came up out the ghetto too. You know what I mean? If that's what you want to call ghetto, I came up out the ghetto too. You know what I'm talking about? But I'm gonna put something else on your mind today. So the link in the chat, all I got is one video to show, and I'm gonna start the show off with that because uh it's like 30 minutes long, but probably don't watch all of it. But you know, depending on how the audience think, how y'all think, we keep watching it. But I got one video to show. After that, you know what I mean, you know, just grown conversation after that. I'm hoping some of the FBA brothers from last night, you know what I mean, come back up, because we had a little short time frame for them to really get in depth and explain what FBA really was. I got the concept of what the two brothers were saying last night. I respect the Big E and respect the FBA Malcolm, man. For coming over, man, you know what I mean, on American Indian channel, you know what I'm saying, and breaking it down. One thing I realized though is that when somebody disrespects us as a whole, like our culture over here in North America, our peoples in North America as a whole, you start to understand a lot of other things better. Sometimes it takes situation in order to bring understanding. But you know, sometimes situations can lead into where it ain't no time for understanding. You wouldn't get the understanding until you're in court or years later. Like, you know what I mean? How many people have we lost over misunderstanding, miscommunication? How many sisters, mamas, fathers that we lost because of miscommunication, a misunderstanding, not knowing what the next man stands for. And the thing is, I truly believe that we ended up getting this way because of outside influences. Outside influences coming in and telling you who you are, where you came from, and pretty much where the fuck you going. Excuse my language, y'all. But pretty much where you going at already got a predetermination for you. It's hard not to be in that mentality. So we got to learn how to talk to each other, whether we agree or not. On certain things. I guarantee you some things that we do agree on. Let's start there. Words of my nigga Bat, man. Shout out to Bat. Let's start there. On the things that we agree on. then maybe that can bring understanding to the things that we don't agree upon, we don't acknowledge, or we don't understand. Or maybe we know enough and they might not know enough. I'm saying that's just thoughts from OTK. I'm not saying I know everything, man. I'm just telling you from personal experiences. You know what I mean? It's like, damn. No, man. I mean, I you know what I mean? I grew up, my grandmama was a matriarch of this community, this environment that I live in. Everybody loved my grandmama. White, Asian, because we had a bunch of Filipino and like Asian people come because of the military base. We went to school with more Asian and than white people. And no Africans. Ain't no Africans here. For sure. But yeah, though. I got that kind of love from her. My mom like that. So I got that kind of love. I can separate myself from you, but I can still love you. For being a man, for being a woman, for being a mama, for being a daddy. Long as you don't get involved or get in the way of what I got going on, I'm not going to get in the way with what you got going on. Dog, everything good to me. That's just me. Because what OTK eat don't make you shit. And what you eat don't make me shit. You know? It's a lot of things we got to keep our eyes on and stay focused. Like, this whole shit fucking with me. Like, what the fuck is going on? And what is in plan? What is at work right now? That's what I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to find out if, like, yo, this shit's starting to hit the wave. Like, yo, these motherfuckers over there, they getting together, boy. They starting to find out shit. They starting to do their homework. They starting to get in this shit. They starting to know too much. Now we got a curveball. They throw a curveball with Fat Joe, and then they throw a change up with Buster. Stay focused, y'all. Y'all know I always like to say that. Stay focused, man. Fuck all that. I'm woke. Man, fuck all that. Stay focused. Word. But that's just my thoughts of the day. You know what I mean? You know, I always try to get my little thoughts and opinions of the day. You know what I mean? But hey, that's what it is. And man, shout out to my dog Straight Smoke, man. What's going on with you, man? Peace and love to you, man.
Man, what's going on with it, cuz?
Man,
Just
ain't
seems
nothing,
like
man.
it just seems like everybody is just taking everything at face value, you know? And not that you shouldn't. I'm not saying you shouldn't, but I have to raise a big old red flag, bro. Big old red flag, you know? Do you think that these people ain't getting paid to talk like this?
Nah,
You don't think that at
nah,
all?
nah, no, no,
Okay, good. Good,
no.
good. I'm glad you
Because you
said
know
that.
why? Because you know why?
Uh, uh,
They say your
okay,
boy
good.
Joe. They say your boy Joe. People from that area. Cuban Link say Joe been like that. So he ain't been pushing no agenda to get paid by saying that.
All right.
Busta Rhymes already got paid.
Oh, okay. Okay. What I'm trying to allude to is that timing is everything, correct?
I understand what you're saying, but nah, they ain't getting paid. Them niggas just they just got enough confidence now, like Buster said, to come out and say how they feel now.
Do you?
That's what
Do
they
you
say.
really? Right. That's what I'm saying. You got to still remember, this is recorded. There's no questions that were not already thought about prior to the recording. Do you understand what I'm saying?
What was recorded? What you mean? Oh, you talking about now Busta Rhymes question? Nah, that was off the fly because they didn't even ask him to go into all that shit. They asked him how his music influenced Latino. So he went into that rant on his own.
I love you, man.
Now the shit with Joe and that damn thing, yeah, that was an interview. So yeah, them questions probably already been out. I agree with you on that part. But now where he took it at, I think that was off the fly because he was like, "Yo, you sure you want me to name them? We give them too much credit."
I'm again.
You understand what I'm saying? So
yeah, I do. What I'm trying to allude to and what I'm really trying to say is that these are people that are in situations that is going to affect they're not going to fuck up their money, bro, at all. That's what I'm saying. I literally
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. What Latino money or Jamaican money Busta Rhymes will fuck up?
That's not the money I'm talking about.
All right, then. So now I already know what you on, dog. Of course I know that shit. You think that that fucking you think if you seriously sit here and telling me straight smoke, if you think that I think Busta Rhymes and fucking Fat Joe is the back, hell no. The back never be on TV. Come on, man. I hope you don't, dog. You ain't got to throw up no red flag with me. I know what the hell I'm talking about, and I know how the fuck I feel.
Right.
Ain't nobody. I don't care about none of that other shit. I don't care about nobody else who behind them, who fucking paid them. These cocksuckers said it. Fuck that.
I'm not saying that you shouldn't say that. I'm right along with you in that, but I'm saying what I'm saying to you is that if you already know that aspect right there, how low will they go? That's all I'm saying. These people have to do as they're told.
No, or how low have they already been?
That's what I'm saying. They have to do as they're told. They have to.
All right. Well, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm doing what the fuck I ain't been told.
Okay.
I don't even give a fuck about them anyway. I was just throwing that shit up in the air on my intro. This shit ain't even about them today.
I understand.
I'm through with them. My brother Nasheed and them boys want truth. Dog, I just talked to them. I'm through with them other niggas, man. I'm through with them. You know what I mean? I just want to know what people had thought about it, to see if people had felt like how I felt. That's it.
I understand.
That's all.
And let's move ahead. Let's move forward. Shout out to the chat. Love each and every one of you. I swear to God.
Word. Oh, so what's going on, baby boy? Yeah. Then you got Sadat X just came out today. Man, y'all niggas wouldn't say that in Joe's face.
Really?
Fuck y'all niggas. What? Them niggas did a show on Sadat X this morning, man. Yeah. All this shit, man. Listen, I'm gonna leave that shit alone, though. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Because it seems like this
is
par
man,
for the course.
Listen, man. These are people who I supported, though.
These
so
are
I really got the right.
Like par for the course, though.
Is the consumer always right? Is the customer always right?
No.
They always in the right? That's what you get taught in business. That's what you get taught in business. The consumer, the fucking customer is always right. What? So if the customer tell you he want rice, chicken, and goddamn beans on his plate, is he not right?
I'm gonna give him exactly what he said. Yes.
Then the customer is right. Because if you give him something other than what he asked for, who is in the wrong, my brother?
Why would I do anything
All
outside
right,
of that?
then.
That doesn't
Okay,
even
then.
make sense.
So that's why they tell you the customer is always right. When you in, well, hold on. Let me say, when you in sales business, when you in sales, the customer is always right. And when you're trying to sell something to them.
Well, that's a hard line to push. Because you
just need to get out of you need to get out your new age shit the way you is now, and acting like that wasn't that wasn't going on. Dog, you know plenty places that the customer be wrong as shit, but what they do, they make it right just for the customer.
Okay, but
the customer is paying. You don't pay your fucking self. The customer is paying.
Okay. I'm not gonna disagree with you.
I mean, there shouldn't be no disagreement with that. I mean, now in your business, in your field of business that you're in today, you can say that, just like my field of business. The customer is not always right because they don't know as much as I know. I agree with that part. I agree with that part. We're talking about
They don't know what we know.
They don't know what we know. Right.
Exactly. So I got to pull them up to speed and make sure they okay with the product that they're getting.
Right.
That's my job. Now after that, if you fuck that up, that's where my sales and services come into play after that.
Yeah, that's now, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Come on now.
And then see how people so fucking excuse my language. You see how people so slow-minded, man. If the customer was always right, there would be no information business. That's a whole type of different business.
There it is.
Come on, man. Business owners know what I'm talking about, man.
I can't agree with that. That's what I'm saying. The customer can't always be right.
No, that's information. That's a whole different thing. Right. See, we just corrected you. I just said when they're not right, bro. Because they don't know enough.
But they're still, hold on, OTK, but they're still a consumer purchasing a product.
All right. So let me tell you this, bro. Let's deal with fast foods.
Oh, shit. Okay.
The customer is always fucking right, even when they're wrong. Grocery stores. The customer is always right, even though they're wrong. Convenient, low goddamn corner stores. The old ones. Whole different level of business, bro.
Well,
but I was hoping people didn't take it simple-minded. You know what I mean? Coming from me, a business owner, I just said that they're not always right because they don't know as much as I know dealing with the business that I deal with.
Exactly.
All right, then. That's all I'm saying. It's a fucking difference. So you got businesses where the customer is always right, and you got businesses where the customer ain't always right.
Correct. Most definitely.
All right. I was hoping that's why I was telling you, like, come on now, you know them businesses back in the day, dog. You know, you used to get a pair of Jordans off of East Bay and send them bitch back and tell them, yo, man, this motherfucker
too small.
Ripped up in the sole or something. You done wear this bitch, though. You done dirty this bitch or done ripped the sole off or something. You send that bitch back within 90 days. What they gonna do?
Give you another pair.
Okay, my brother. So that's the customer's always right, correct?
Okay, I see where you're going with it. Okay.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
God,
so
damn, that's hard, bro. That's hard. Damn, that's hard. That's hard.
But in our level of business, we don't. Unless we fuck around. Unless you fuck around and you don't cook it. Right. Unless you don't cook it right. And that means that he ordered it over the phone. You know what I'm saying? And you didn't cook it right. And then he'd be like, yo, this ain't actually how I did it. But you're going to recook it exactly how they want it. because you know what? Somebody else is going to buy that plate.
I ain't gonna even sit here and lie to you. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. In that field right there, I'm doing exactly what you tell me. There is no redos. Ain't no redos. I don't have a redo shot. I don't.
No, because your shit usually already getting cooked while you out there, correct?
Yeah, damn right. You damn right. You know.
So a motherfucker can look at your shit and be like, yo, give me that one right there.
Give me that one right there.
Right. Exactly. But if they pre-ordered, say they pre-ordered,
you still gonna get the same shit.
Okay.
What?
Okay. All right.
What you thought the pillow came with a different motherfucking size in it? No, the pillow was what you ordered.
Look at this right here. Look what Bellioso said. My sister gamed Pizza Hut like that the other night. Got a free pizza, cinnamon buns, etc. Customer always right in certain businesses. That's why I had to clear it up. But I didn't, because of you. Only that's why I cleared it up, because I understand where you was coming from in the business you in. I got that same model. Ain't no fucking do-overs once I put the system in your yard now.
ain't no do-overs. No, motherfucker, no. I told you where the points was at. Like I'm gonna use your business. I told you where the points at with these sprinklers was. Bitch, if you ran over with your motherfucking lawnmower, hey, you gonna have to pay for another head.
No, because I should have had that head up underneath the ground. It shouldn't get ran over by low lawnmowers. That's law.
But you understand what I'm saying, though.
But no, this the thing. If you tell me, hey, no, man, I want this shit designed like this. I want these heads set up here and here. Now, if all your grass don't get water when I do that, I ain't coming to do no re-over, because that's how you wanted it.
Correct.
So the customer was right, but he was wrong because all his yard ain't fucking getting water.
Your yard ain't getting water like you thought it was gonna get.
Right.
Motherfucker.
Right.
Hey, dude, I gotta be totally honest with you. You know, I understand how everybody's feeling about everything.
That means that real pros charge more for less work. Right. You're absolutely correct. You absolutely correct. I believe that, because listen, I might only be out in your yard 5 minutes, but you don't know how long it's going to take me. So I might stall. I might run through your whole system, but I'm going to charge you. You feel me?
Well, I have to.
And I will usually do that shit for free. If I'm in your area and you call me and it's something simple, oh man, you good. You can have that for free. But yes, I do charge more. Yes, I do.
That's what I do.
I do charge more because I know my job. You know what I mean? So yes, I do charge more, but your shit gonna get done the right way.
One more time for the people in the back.
Yeah, your shit gonna get done the right way the first time.
The first time. That's what I was looking for.
I don't believe in
no do-overs.
And I give everybody a year warranty. I ain't going and did a warranty job yet in fucking 4 years. Shit, that's free work. I don't believe in no free work.
I don't have no complaints.
Word.
You understand what I'm talking about? On
the first time, man. Ain't no do-overs, dog.
Ain't no do-overs, bro. I'm gonna make that chicken to where you can pull. If you get a whole chicken from me, you'll be able to pull out every fucking bone in it.
Word. Like when I put somebody's system in, I do it one day. I'm still gonna come back out there the next day for at least half the day and run through everything and check everything, make sure everything's solid before you even finish paying me.
You got to run your tests, final tests.
Man, I might have did it that day, but I'm gonna do it again.
Right. That's just showing. You know what I'm saying? Man, I'm with you, bro.
The whole system. I'm gonna program that clock to your phone, so you can be in Europe, wherever you want to go at, and you can turn your sprinkler system on. If something go wrong with the system, it's gonna alert you. It's gonna alert me. So I already know when something wrong with your system. In case you didn't get the alert or you didn't pay it no attention, I'd be like, yo, something wrong or something going on with this zone right here. Too much water getting dumped out. You feel me?
Cause like on the same note, different avenue, right? Same note, different avenue. If that beef rib bone ain't pull out like you wanted to, some it ain't. Listen to me, it ain't gonna happen like that. It just don't happen like that, man.
Right,
Straight up, I'm
right,
on top of my job.
right.
This is mine. This is what I do. You came to me for a product. Guess what I'm gonna give you? The best of the best. Straight up. That's how that work, man. That's how that work.
Big facts.
You know, and like the signature on my thing every time I put out my posts and everything that I do, I always say this. Always dedicated to giving you our best. That's it.
That's all you can ask for somebody to do, man, is do their best and give you their best if I'm paying for it with my money. That's
Say it
all I ask.
again, bro.
All I ask somebody to give me their best, do their best, that my money paid for. That's all.
That's where your boy is at, bro. I'm out here. I'm just doing good business. That's it. That's all I want to do. Good business.
Where
That's it.
and that's how I've been able to thrive for this long because of doing good business.
Ain't it,
My
man?
name, dog. I ain't passed out a business card since fucking 2019. I don't even need none. I got magnets on my truck. That's enough. I get a call every time I'm riding down the road. Somebody call me.
Well, I got to keep business cards because, like, somebody might want a private order. You know what I mean? Because people might want some deer smoke. You know what I'm saying? Want some wild
Yeah.
turkey
I
smoke.
can't
Shit
give out
like
no more,
that.
dog, because of the workforce. Dog, listen, when those stimulus checks came out, they made niggas lazy. Niggas didn't even want to work no more, bro. You hear me?
Oh, that wasn't a part of me.
When them PPP loans came out, niggas didn't even want to work no more, bro. Everybody
I
want to
was
be business
skeptical of
owners.
those. I was real skeptical of those, man. Because
Nigga, I
I
didn't
had
fuck
like
with none
4
of
of my
those,
guys
bro.
I got
Nigga,
4 of
I
my
ain't never
guys
got no
still in
business
jail
loan.
for that shit.
You hear me? I ain't never got no business loan. Everything but
Me
out my own
neither.
pocket.
Yeah,
That's on
this
my
is all me.
dog. Word.
This is all me. Yeah, you right with me. Yeah, I was scared of that. I ain't gonna say I
I'm
was scared
scared
of that
hard.
shit. I was skeptical as fuck because I had like 4 of the guys, 4 of the big homies, 2 in Wisconsin, 1 in Minnesota, and 1 in the shop. They got bumped. They got bumped. You know what I'm saying? This was he should 3 of them should be getting out next year, but they still got bumped. They sat down for 3 years, Joe.
Damn.
They had to sit it down for 3 years. They got bumped. I was like, I
Shit.
told y'all motherfuckers that
This
shit.
year right here, though, this year right here coming up, I done got, by staying down for my shit. You know what I mean? Some people done been watching me, you know what I mean? And they've been looking out for the dog. Shit. I got 3 upcoming bids for city work, North Charleston and Goose Street, on new projects that's getting built. You feel what I'm saying?
You gonna get
Hey,
that park, huh?
I already got my part.
That's what I'm saying. You got the
Yeah, I
park.
already got my part. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah, I already
motherfucker,
got
I
the
knew
part.
it.
Yeah, they
I
already got my
knew it.
money jumping into the park this year right here.
I
Basketball courts,
knew it.
all that. Yeah, but no, I'm talking about me as far as my business. So, and with these jobs, it comes where they pay my employees and pay me. So they paying me to train future irrigation people because that's a fucking trade.
Correct. My bad,
So
dog. I
hey,
ain't in the park like that.
no, you good. So hey, I'm gonna go ahead and do it, dog. You know what I mean? Shit, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. 50,000 a contract, you know what I mean? Plus they paying my workers. Hey, fuck it, man. Hey, I'm about to do it, man. Shit, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna goddamn, I'm gonna bring my peoples them in. You know what I mean? It's to train them so they can replace me. Go and get your own shit after the shit I teach you. After the shit I teach you, within 6 months, you will be able to go on anybody job and get $15, $17 an hour easily. Easily. You stay with me for a year, you could go in there getting 20. I left my company in 2019 making $23 an hour. Word.
That's good work, bro. That is great, you know. And like I'm
The
doing
job
the
site, they be like, yo,
I'm doing
taught you this?
the
They be
other
like, who
side of
taught you
things.
this? Hey, listen, check it right
I'm
straight. When they see a black
okay.
person roll up on their job site, they be like, yo, even my own kind, our own kind, other black people, they be like, yo, when they say, man, when my partner told me he know a black person that do irrigation, I said, man, you lying. He was like, yeah, man, this motherfucker here real good. I said, man, you lying. I don't know no black people do irrigation. And I done been in this city for over 40 something years. It's in North Charleston now. So when I pull up at his yard, he was the old chief of fucking police of North Charleston. I didn't notice until we started talking at the end before I left. You know what I mean? He said, man, I ain't never seen no black person. I thought he called me black, a black person. He said, one of my kind doing this type of work. I said, look, man, I'm one of the best in this part of South Carolina. And these white people have put respect on my name out here. I say I trained in the state of South Carolina for damn near 7 years. So all the work that's getting done right now, damn near through these companies, they come up underneath me or my other homeboy, Shantone, which is another brother like me. They come up underneath our fucking training. And he bad too. That motherfucker neck to neck with me. That motherfucker serious too. He been doing it longer than me. You know what I'm saying? But he been doing irrigation, strictly irrigation, longer than me. But as far as landscaping, I do everything. Drive tractor, I grade, dump dirt. I do all that. I do everything from ground up. After your house built, I bring your land up the level, put a slope on it so the water run off, put your grass in, put your plants in, put your system in to water the grass, everything. I do all that. You know what I mean? Concrete, all that shit. We do all that shit. We even build too, but that just ain't me. But yeah, man, that I got motherfuckers that stand behind me, man. Word, that stand behind my work.
And just like what I was about to say, I'm glad to hear that. You know what I'm saying? That is a great thing that you're doing. And keep aspiring to give your best, do your best, and always excel at what you know, and always do what you know is best for you. I applaud that. Just like on my end, I'm looking at, I want to have 4 to 5 trucks out. You know what I'm saying? A day. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I want. I can't wait to the time that I can have these things, because this is all it's all par for the course, man. If you're gonna do things like this,
do y'all have anything that protects or helps with small businesses out there where you at? Up there where you at?
Say that again.
Do y'all have anything that helps with small businesses?
To be totally honest with you, we do, but I am like not, after my last stint with us having our farm and how that worked out. I am not on the page of taking any kind of grants or any kind of subsidies from any outside entities that I can.
Grants you don't have to pay back. Grants you don't have to pay back. Loans is what I stay away from. You don't have to pay grants back.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm not doing none of that.
Yeah.
None of it.
I got a grant. I got a grant to go to college. I didn't have to pay that shit back, but I had to pay that fucking $1,000 loan that turned to fucking 10,000 after 10 years. But it's all good. You know what I'm saying?
None of that.
Yeah. So I was young. I didn't know. I was just worried about going to college. Be the first in my family to go to college. Plus I was still hooping at the time. You know what I mean? big aspects. I came off an injury my senior year too, so I was getting back into it, you know. So
again, like I said,
yeah,
I'm
that's
one
what's up,
that's
bro.
going to do it organic. I don't want anything to do with any kind of loans or any kind of grants or anything like that. After I got robbed off my farm, that was enough for me and my wife. And I said from that moment, well, I can't say I said, we said that would be the last time that we deal with any kind of entity to subsidize or give anything in any kind of capacity towards us and what any of our ideals or dreams are or aspirations. I will not have no part in it. We'll make it on our own.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Zephyr, where you from? Zephyr, where you from? I know you always here supporting now. You always here inside the chat, man. You know, you always just staying to yourself pretty much. You know what I mean? Portland? Okay, Cali. I mean the West Coast area. Okay.
Portland,
All right.
Oregon.
I appreciate you, man. West Coast up in here, man. Okay. All right. Bet. Nah, you good, man. You good. You good. Good, man. I appreciate you for coming through, man. One thing I noticed in the chat, you stay to yourself in the chat, you know what I mean? And you just talk things that, towards the conversation. And then you know what I mean? I don't think you ever been negative in the chat. I don't think to nobody, you know what I mean? So with the locks, what's going on, man? Man, let me give a shout out real quick, man. Big Dog Philly OG, Milestone Thoughts, man. Enots, Focused Minds, you know what I'm saying? All them brothers and sisters up in here, man. You know what I mean? Yitta. What's going on, Yilla? You know what I mean? Vilify. Sachi. Motherfucking brother in arms right there. You know what I mean? My other frontline soldier. You know what I'm talking about? Goddamn Nasserine, Scene TV, man. Shalom, man. You already know. You know what I mean? My dog Milestones up in here, of course. You know what I mean? My dog Straight Smoke up here, man. Bellioso. Clean up crew work. You know what I'm talking about? Man, shouts out to Sister Sharice. Shouts out to goddamn sister, excuse me, Dulcinea. You know what I mean? And all the Unscrambled Minds sisters over there. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to Unscrambled Minds. Go subscribe to my sister Sharice, the realest channel. You know what I mean? Straight Smoke. Subscribe to him. Also, Bellioso, go subscribe to him. You know what I'm saying? And we may do what it do from there. You know what I'm talking about? Nothing but support. And in the meantime, while as I say that, man, let me go ahead and do this real quick.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it down, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it down, slow mo.
Man, I really appreciate all of y'all, man. You know what I mean? Gave your dog OTK the chance, you know what I mean, to come up on your platform. And for y'all that was there from the beginning, man, to help open the door. You know what I mean? Help paving the way for a brother like me to come through. You know what I mean? Damn, I ain't know Smoke Signal was going live, man. But it's all good, though. You know, y'all can always come back and watch, man. But let me give a shout out to all these people here, man. The most important people.
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of her voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Big Mom's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to all the Mama Chiefs out there, the Grandmama Chiefs, Great Grandmama Chiefs, and the list goes on, man. Shouts out to the Papa Chief too. Play a different role. You know what I mean? I got Mama ways, but I got Daddy glaze. You know what I'm talking about? The stare in my eye, the hungerness in me. You feel me? Balance, goddammit. That's how I rock, man. Shouts out to Mama Chief Powerton, man. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to her channel too. You already know, man. I'm doing big work over there. Word. And shout out to my dog Dre Cobbs. Hey, yo, Dre Cobbs, I know you got blocked that day, and somebody told me how to go back. So everybody who got blocked that day, that person was blocking everybody. You know what I mean? I apologize for that, man. You know what I mean? I didn't know if you had a wrench that somebody could block you, but I dealt with that, though. You know what I mean? Respect due. I mean, shouts out to all them American Indian women out there, man, for standing strong behind your American Indian man, your American Aborigine man, your American Indigenous man. Shout out to all y'all females out there, man. Appreciate y'all, you know, because of y'all strength and y'all being behind us, never giving up on us. And believe it or not, a lot of men get advice from women, whether it's their girl, their wife, they sister, or their mama or grandmama. It's like confirmation. I don't know about y'all, but that's like confirmation to me. But shouts out to y'all.
Yeah. What it look like, man?
Let's see what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
I just don't want
I
to rush,
can't
man. I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we can reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest
I
point?
ain't
Let me know.
then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. Just got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
You don't have to rush, baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making, got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after, so all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind, I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life, well come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug, well come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it goes to me. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Say you like me, it's what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I mean you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can buy. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool with my tool. Lock it down, just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to all American Indian women out there, man. That's out to y'all, man. Thank y'all for holding us down and staying true, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing more that we can ask for. And thank y'all for standing by us. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go ahead and get this out the way real quick one time before, because I didn't get to do this yesterday and I kind of feel bad, man. You know what I mean? Sometimes I gotta put this in my file so I can get this in my rotation so I can be able to play this easily, man. But sometimes I be forgetting about this, man, that I got this and it's my bag. But anytime I get a chance and I remember it, believe me, I'm gonna play it, man. Let's do this like this, y'all.
You ever wonder what it's like to live in the jungle? Lion, tigers, and bears, snakes, and scorpions. Can you take this shit serious? Serious as it is. When it's fuck, how you feel, baby? Get it how you live. When killers retaliate every enemy possible, surviving lives on a hard pill to swallow. God bless the child that can hold his own. That means taking care of your family till your kids are grown. If loyalty is royalty, some of us broke as fuck. Blood thicker than water, but still, who can you trust? They say that you to blame, ran your name in the mud. You a soldier, you was trained, you was ready for war. The president smoking, fucking bitches in the White House. Stomping in the Air Force Ones until the lights out. King of high yourself, they say you dangerous and woke. They know we greedy for these beats, so they say we creep slow. Aladdin.
This that prolific, spiritual individual. Grab your bitches, they follow him everywhere he go. My oracle, the shit I'm kicking like Sub-Zero. Plain and simple, we keep shit popping like teenage pimples. Y'all niggas lack credentials, overlapping. Most you niggas with meditation, elevation, fundamentals. It's official, like a ref with a whistle. I won't pick up my dribble. She look me in the eyes, open up the eyes to say, play monkey in the middle. The woman's my favorite riddle. High charisma in my temple. She get real experimental with her mouth on my pickle. Guess my lap is her pillow. She have fun giving me brain. That's real fundamentals. Give me some, get let you get your one. I'm a chosen one to overcome any spiritual war. I know I already won. Plus my high vibration surpassing all you bums, nigga.
Yeah. Get it. Lyrical ecstasy, pull up smooth. How will Lexus be? Reference me whenever you think of who the best would be, respectively. It's longevity. I'm from that pedigree of gifted ones with power to tap the mind is everything. You so off, forever lost in this matrix, starving to be a part of this great shit. Flow like the A6 when in traffic, wreaking havoc. Blue steel 44 bulldog, I let you have it, do the mathematics. And while you at it, step your game up. It was real when I ain't have shit, and when I came up was never on no half shit. I put the same up, and people out here plastic done fuck the game up. It's strange, but we carry on. Gotta be very strong in this life. It's not promised or very long. I get my berry on, spit it from the depths of the deep. It's greedy. Who got next on this beat?
Supreme dropper, the son of God, the dream stopper, the rude awakener, fumigating you fleas proper. Rejuvenation's illuminating through these choppers. Came back and immediately superseded you teeny boppers. Full of this positive energy, you can see the shopper. And you can tell I'm a soldier like P and Silk the Shocker. Invoke the fifth morning dude who preceded Jenny Hoffa. Y'all get talking like bitches, I'm on a different knocker. And I drink different vodka, I'm just a different monster. The first two fall off was in the temple in Sri Lanka. But fuck it, nigga, enough about me, let's switch the topic. You're always talking about killing the ops, kill the optics. Shit ain't respectable spectacles for whoever watching. One day your name bringing profit, the next is on the docket. You're flying high, my guy, and I ain't here to knock it. I'm just praying that you escape from that burning cockpit.
The key to life is not to compete with rivals. You live evil, so we divide you, then collide you. Bleed the strip like a menstrual cycle. Live for rifle, stop your vitals if you worship idols. And live for titles. What gotta give for you to see God live inside you? Dragon niggas through the heat until they breathing fire. I'm so cold I can freeze a fire. I been saw the earth was flat. I'm a frequent flyer, speak in silence. I'm a verbal tyrant. Words merge together to cast spells on people trying. I'm vibrant. Negative energy get met with violence. Yellow tape and sirens. The surveillance footage showed him getting killed, but it was nobody by him.
Yeah, straight cobs. Yo, cause you know what I'm spitting is real. Like when a clucker hit the bass and he getting that feel. How you get on the mic and that shit just spill. I've been killing shit for a while. I got the light, you can't turn down my sundial. Living foul, die the same way. My people going nuts for a payday. Run up on you broad day, let the case spray. I'm eating beats like I'm at a buffet. I made it to the God's doorway and they let me in because I found what was built in. And they like what I do with the pen. I zeroed in, I mastered my zen. All you gotta do is say when. You up next, Drake Cobbs, you got one shot. No worries, my flow is dumb hot. I run through anybody I come upon. The juggernaut, I took my fucking spot. Just moved a couple rappers down the slot. Fucking blood clots, play connect the red dot. And I ain't talking Kodak when I say he getting a headshot.
Safe. Yo, I'm colder than a Chi-Town breeze. Use a fake, put the metal to your face like, lie down please. Let the frost stop, leave the same impression from a car drop. Y'all watch the boy stand out like a ball spot. Smoke down trees, connecting with my inner man. Ran with the best of them, boot camps get Timberland. And my weight class, cash by the milligram. Pink sapphire stones, I call them killer cam. I'm so clean, y'all can remove blemish. Give true business, cross hook jab, boots in this. Don't trust people that come in your space. Some will lead you to a trap like the front of the race. Words are weapons, but if you make me come from the waist, literally shit on you niggas when I dump on face. I'm lyrical dope and physical hope. Only need one shot with a visual scope. Fuck each and every last one of them. Fuck everybody that jump ship and fuck whoever run with them. Fuck you for biting my style, nigga, you big lame. I'm a cesspool to you niggas, you just a shit stain. Fuck you for playing them bitch games, you heard me? Fuck you for adding my name, trying to concern me. I don't give a fuck why you mad, nigga. You better get glad, nigga. Stop trying to hide you an ass kisser. Them niggas that you said was killers, they don't know you. I put the call in with niggas, they exposed you. Dumb clown, it really ain't no time to be dumbfound. Niggas heard them whack ass lyrics and said thumbs down. Fuck you for being a rat, saying your gun shoot. Fuck whoever gave you the idea, they dumb too, dangerous. I'ma be the winner of this race, Mr. Fuck you, middle finger in the face.
Man, shouts out to them boys, man. The network, man. Fire. Fire, man. Shouts out to Greedy, man. Talk your talk, meaty. The rest of them brothers, man. But check it, I'm gonna go ahead and put this first video on. Let me go ahead and get it started. And we can go ahead and get it started. You know what I mean? And then we can go ahead and get into some conversation after that. Boo, 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 boo. Man, I hope y'all feeling all right out there on this Saturday, man. Hope y'all safe too. You know what I mean? Definitely hope y'all safe out there. Hold on. Let me present this real quick. And I would love to hear y'all thoughts after this. I haven't watched it yet. Somebody sent it to me and said, yo, OTK, this is interesting. So, you know, I like to show what my people's them seeing me, man, and let them know I'm here, you know. So here we go. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I put my fair use. Boop. Boop. Okay. Here we go.
The effects of Viagra, but faster? Meet Rose Sparks. They contain sildenafil and tadalafil, but Sparks dissolve under the tongue. Dissolvables work.
3-minute discussion to let her know that history matters and that the things that she sees didn't just happen, that they're the result of certain policies. Because here's what's interesting about that area that we now like to call the ghetto. The reality is the ghetto was created, and public housing in particular was created not for poor black people. It was created for poor white people. And in fact, for the first several years of public housing, people of color couldn't even long conversation.
Damn, this dude started off dropping bombs, man. This a lawyer. This lawyer gave a speech that left white folks upset. And this is part 2. So I need to go and watch part 1 too. Okay, so this part 2. So let me show this brother page. Who is this? Okay, Eugene from Kenya. Okay, so I guess this a brother from Africa or whatever, African American. Yeah, okay. He from Africa or whatever like that. He must be from Africa. You know what I mean? But okay, he brought this out. You know what I mean? Somebody sent this to me. Let's see what it said again, man.
Right? But it was enough to let her know that history matters and that the things that she sees didn't just happen, that they're the result of certain policies. Because here's what's interesting about that area that we now like to call the ghetto. The reality is the ghetto was created, and public housing in particular was created not for poor black people. It was created for poor white people. And in fact, for the first several years of public housing, people of color couldn't even get into public housing projects. They were essentially segregated by race. Only poor white folks could even live there. And then what happened is the government created some new programs under the FHA program, the VA loan program, later on the GI Bill program, which allowed those same white folks who had been poor and struggling to leave public housing and to leave urban areas and to hustle it out to the suburbs where only we could live, or to the smaller towns where only we were going to be welcome. So what's interesting is that the hood became the hood because only people of color.
That's an interesting point you made. Fashion Bear. So-called white people aren't white. They are black. They are black. At a time, yes. At a time, yes. But we know what white people they talking about, and we know what time they talking about during the ghetto age. They're not talking about 1400s, 1500s, 1600s, 1700s, 1800s, late or early 1800s. Shit, might have been before that. They you know, but we know who they're talking about. The ones that came across here.
Now were allowed to live there. White folks were literally being subsidized by the government. White folks were literally been poor and struggling to leave public housing and to leave urban areas and to hustle it out to the suburbs where only we could live, or to the smaller towns where only we were going to be welcome. So what's interesting is that the hood became the hood because only people of color now were allowed to live there. White folks were literally being subsidized by the government to move to the suburbs. The white middle class, and make note of this, was built by government. Government programs that underwrote those loans because those families could not have afforded a loan otherwise. They were able to get one because the government underwrote the loan and guaranteed the loan in case of default, but only for people of color. Only for white folks. People of color, by and large, couldn't get in on any of that. So white folks were able to move, people of color were not. Certain neighborhoods deteriorated economically, other neighborhoods went up in value. At the very same time, the government was doing what they called urban renewal, which meant they came through black neighborhoods and Latino neighborhoods, and they built interstates right through the heart of the community, right? Knocking down.
Oh, yeah. FHA, all that shit was created during that time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Knocking down our shit to make luxury shit. I remember that. I remember that happening in cities. I remember that shit. Damn, I remember reading and hearing about that shit during this time.
Black homes, black apartments, knocking down black-owned businesses all around the country. Between 1950 and 1970, about 1 in 5 apartments or houses lived in by black folks was knocked to the ground for economic development purposes, even though people of color couldn't benefit from almost any of that economic development. So that's how our communities come to look the way they look. But if we don't know that, and if I don't tell my daughter that, but maybe let's say I don't tell her because I don't know. What if I don't know the history? What if I don't do this work and therefore don't know the answer? What do you think my daughter is going to assume is the answer?
Listen, y'all, anybody can hit the link and come up, man, and build with me on this video. You know what I'm saying? That's why the first part is, what are ghettos? You know what I mean?
What we would assume, if we're not taught the history, we would default to the position of this culture, which says what? Wherever you end up, it's all about you. So if you're living in a poor neighborhood, it's just because you didn't work hard enough. And if you live in an affluent neighborhood, it's obviously because you're smarter, right? The default position of America is this notion of rugged individualism and meritocracy. And wherever you end up is all about your own genius, your own effort, your own morality, your own cultural ethics. That's what we believe. And we believe that even though there is no such thing as a rugged individual in the history of human beings. How do I know that? Very simple.
Hello, brothers and sisters. Welcome back to the channel. Just hope that you're doing fine wherever you are today. This is a presenter, Thnk Stories, and I hope that you're fine. Now, today's video that I'm here to address is about Dr. Tim Wise. This is a continuation of the previous video that you
Oh yeah, he really an African though. He ain't no African American pretending. He's really an African.
He talks about that. I believe it's important. And white audience, he was trying to educate his own white audience. Now, the main message of this video is that he tries to critique what is called the color blindness. When I say color blindness, I'm not talking about a disorder that happens to men, but I'm talking about color blindness when it comes to race. Now, Dr. Weiss argues that while the concept of colorblindness might sound ideal in history, in practice, it ignores the historical and systemic realities of racism. Instead of solving racial problems, colorblindness allowed them to continue unchecked. Hey, I don't want to say much because most of you are complaining that I'm talking too much in my videos, but you need to understand one thing. I have to talk in this video because that's my work. I give commentaries. I facilitate you these videos, right? I understand what he says is important than what I say, but at the end of the day, I'm also trying to do this. I'm also trying to find you these videos. And I think it's only fair if I talk, even if it's a little. So let's appreciate that, guys. That's not too much. Or if you feel like I'm talking too much, you could skip the video. I understand. Maybe you don't want to hear what I'm saying. But as a person, this is a commentary channel. As a person who does commentary, I think it's fair if I talk in my videos. But then I want you to watch this video. I'll let you watch all of the video and then we'll come talk about it at the end. If you're watching this video for the first time, please subscribe to the channel, join our membership. Not for you. Until then, let's dive right to the video.
Human beings are social creatures by definition. We've never lived in isolation from one another. We've always lived in families and tribes and communities, nations, right? If you ever meet someone who's actually a rugged individual and hasn't been raised in a social context, you need to get the hell away from that person. They would be like a feral animal, right? They would be wild. It'd be like being raised on an island by a porpoise. They wouldn't even know how to have language. They'd probably try to eat you because they wouldn't understand there's like a taboo against actually a rugged, because there are such things. And certainly, if the $200 million from daddy's real estate empire, you sure as hell are not a self-made anything or a rugged individual. You might want to write that shit down. So there is no rugged individual anything. We're all social beings. Some have had opportunity, others have not. Unless we're honest about that, unless we're willing to have a conversation, we end up misleading ourselves and we can't understand what we're seeing. And then if we can't understand it, we're not going to fix it, right? We're not going to fix the disparity. You don't understand where it came from. So if the data says that white average have 15 times the net worth of black folks, 13 times the net worth of Latino folk, right? We just assume, well, we must have worked harder. Is that right? That's interesting because actually black folks and brown folks have done some of the hardest work in this country ever since the country did, were it not for the labor of activists, be no country at all. In fact, it was my family, white slave.
All right, dodge the bullshit with the African, with the bill, that shit. They don't believe that. Are you about to say something about what? His family, white slave
owning family in the South that got black, no country at all. In fact, it was my family, white slave owning family in the South that got black folks to do all the hard work because we were lazy asses and didn't want to work at all. White folks in the South on the plantation used to want to sit on the porch and drink mint juleps and have carriage rides rather than work, while black folks did all the real labor. And yet we decided that black folks are lazy, which I find fascinating. Right. And then people write to me and say, well, these black people, they're just taking all the jobs. OK, which is it, Precious? Because it can't be both. People of color can't take all the jobs and be lazy. I don't ask much of racists.
He's appealing. To me, it seems like he's appealing to the audience because your white slave owning family. Africans.
Peace, OCK.
What's going on with your E-Bizzle? But you know, your boy always loved to dissect shit.
I see what you're doing.
Yeah, this white slave owning family. What year is he talking about? You know? Lenape Moore, turn your camera on. You gotta turn your camera on before you get in here, man. I deserve that much respect. Got no time for the effery. But yeah, this crazy though, but you know what I mean? But you know, I'm really watching this because somebody sent me this talking about the housing authority and all of that. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, okay, I watch it. So, what I mean? When he started out, when he was talking about the ghettos was really made for the white people and not for black people or whatever like that, so I was like, oh, okay. So he is talking about housing, but now he going on this little rant to try to get the crowd in his pocket. But damn, in order for him to leave white folks upset, I wonder what else he's gonna say, man. What's up, E-Bizzle, man? Hope you and the rest of the family all right up there in the shop, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah. It's cold in a motherfucker out here, but shit, I'm staying my ass indoors.
Man, I was outside frying fish, chicken, and fries, man, for my little cousin and boys that's going to the Olympics. Remember when they first was going to the Olympics? I mean, the Junior Olympics.
Yeah.
They going to the Olympics. I'm already spitting that shit out, talking about they going to the Olympics.
Where they at right now?
Alabama. They going to Alabama for a track meet in Alabama that leads up to nationals. I'm already
okay,
man. Yeah, I'm talking them into existence and being in the Olympics. You know what I'm talking about? So I'm speaking
okay. I thought they was cross seas. Okay.
No. They young, man, babies, man. Like, you know what I mean? 9, 10, 9, 12. You know what I'm saying?
That's what's up.
But they've been doing it for like 3 years now, man. 3 years. I know a year and a half strong because that's when I started doing fundraisers.
I knew they were shorty. Back in the day when me and you was talking. I knew they were shorty. So I didn't know how old they was right now.
Mm-hmm. My little god sister and my little cousins and boys. Yep.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up.
I love that, man. Especially females too. I love that, and I love all these American females that's out there running and giving inspiration to my little family, them boys.
Yeah, you
Fashir Bay, you say your browser is blocking your cam. You got to activate your camera first.
You know who cold to a lot of young sisters is Shakari Richardson.
Yeah, her. Hey, listen, that's all we used to hear about, right? But shit, boy, when the Olympics came around, boy, we saw it was damn near 8 of them that was bad in the Olympics. You know what I mean? In track.
Yeah, man.
That was just
sisters,
track.
Them sisters, they was running their ass off.
Yeah, that was just track. Hey, Lenape Moore, man, you a real dude, dog? Because I still ain't see your picture, man. I don't know how you get up here without a picture. Without showing your face or whatever like that. Well, you ain't up here, man, but you in the back. But I seen you in the chat a couple of times. You know what I'm saying, man? But dog, I gotta be careful, man. I be having, you know what I mean, family them watching and stuff, dog. And people will strike you over shit that other people do. So, man, if you can, man, everybody ain't got to see, but you just cut on your cam in the back. Just let me see if you a real person or not, man. Where you can't imagine what I've been through, man. When I first used to get a bunch of people in my chats and shit like that. Come up here mooning people, throwing racist slurs out there. And I'm getting strike for that. I'm not going through that again, man. I pay a monthly bill to screen, goddamn. I see your comments in the chat, so I would love for you to, to build on that, but, All right, man. I'm gonna give you a chance. What's up, Lenape Moore, man? I'm gonna give you a chance, and I'm gonna take trust. And you, man, I see you got the last name Bay in the chat, so you know what I mean. I respect that you got the last name Bay, so you know what I mean.
Well, that's actually not. It's actually not your. It's actually not your last name. It just connects you to your ancestors.
No. When I say the last name, I'm talking about in your title.
Right,
Yeah,
but
just
it's
put
not.
the
It's not.
title on there. I wouldn't. Listen. I wasn't saying last name like Bay is your last name. No,
Oh, you're saying
I'm saying
like first, second, last, like as far as
yeah,
what you
like
see. I
yeah,
got
like
you. I got you.
is the first. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. As far as in the chat. Yeah, yeah,
As
yeah. I
far
know. I
as in
know
the
the
order
difference
of what
between
you
L
see, I
and
got
Bay.
you.
Yeah, I know the difference between L and Bay, bro. Yeah, yeah. I got some spiritual
Oh,
teachers.
okay.
That's L's and Bay, man. Shout out and live in peace, man. The Rich Neil Bay, man. Shout out to K Glover L, my sister, man. Love. You know what I mean? In the Bay and L family, man. For sure. Yeah, yeah. But I appreciate you for being
Well,
make sure you're a real person, man. So I appreciate
oh,
you.
no
And
doubt.
first thing I
No doubt.
always
No
say to
doubt.
you to everybody that come on my show, man, peace and love to you. And I hope you and the family is all well.
Hey, peace, brother.
Everything
Peace,
is
brother.
well. Everyone is
Word.
well.
All
I
right.
hope that
All right.
same
That's good.
thing extends to everybody else.
Bless, man. Let's
And
go ahead and have now we can
I
have a
wanted to
good
touch on
conversation.
what. Okay, I wanted to touch on what Tim Wise is talking about. You notice he's mixing truth and fiction at the same time, and this is the problem. The colored Negro, right? There are brands that were made legal. They were conjured up in 1774 and made legal in 1779. And this is when the Moroccan Empire was in decline. A lot of people don't have any comprehension as to who allowed the United States to even exist, who formed the Republic, and then you had George Washington and his band of Freemasons basically fighting over the trust. So they kind of took over, and he had the right, the Sultan, the Moroccan Sultan, to get permission to exist. And if you can find George Washington's letter to the Moroccan Sultan in the Library of Congress, he's basically thanking the Sultan that there was already government in operation. That was the continental government. That's the flag square where the tree is. That's our flag. So there was already operational government in existence, and all they did was so every state constitution.
Mic check 1 2. Bizzle, that's just me or that's him?
No, that's him. That's him.
Okay. I want to let him finish up, man. And I want to let him. Okay, hold on. He coming in on another device, I guess. All right, let me remove that one. Let me kick that one from the studio. Boom.
Okay, I got.
Yeah, you kept breaking up. You on Bluetooth?
Oh, okay. Let me move to a different spot.
Yeah,
I got a Bluetooth. Yeah, my phone doesn't have a headset.
Yeah. You breaking up, brother. You breaking up.
Yeah, that Bluetooth. You might have to disconnect that Bluetooth.
Okay, hold up. Let me just disconnect it. Okay, let's see.
You open to answer some questions
Okay,
back
how's
too,
that?
right? You open to answer some questions back too, right?
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Okay. All right.
I'm just trying to see if I can put my speakerphone on. I don't know if
Oh,
I
you
can.
sound real good.
I wanted to ask the brother. Where
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick, Bizzle.
Okay,
Hold on. Let me let him
okay.
finish. Let me let him finish real quick because he was breaking up. Now you started breaking up when you was talking about the 1740 something, and then the treaty, and then you went into the Treaty of Morocco. You started breaking up right there. Can you go back to that part right there, and
Okay.
then go ahead and go ahead. I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead.
Yeah, at the meeting of the First Continental Congress at Carpenter's Hall in Philadelphia, Philadelphia is the capital for the Republic. A lot of people aren't aware of that. So this is where they had everything going on. That's where everything was popping off. And they had the secret meeting, and none of the Moors or melanated people were at this meeting. It was held in secret. And this is when they conjured up the terms black, Negro, colored, Indian, Afro, African, etc. These are brands, and brands have owners. And if you identify as a brand, you're identifying as the owner's property. And people keep wondering why they keep having these issues, you know, and they call it it's not racism because these are legal fictions. If you ever register a business with the Secretary of State, you have to do what's called a fictitious name search, correct? Anybody ever done that? Has anyone ever registered a business?
Oh yeah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead
Okay.
and build. Go ahead and
So
build.
fictitious name. All names are fictitious. They're just for commercial purposes. They're just for commerce. So when you identify as one of the names that they own, you're identifying as their property. And this is why you can't get any traction being a crayon. And this FBA thing, it just boggles my mind because when you really think about it, this is like a year old. Like when I comment on some people's posts, I'm like, well, what league is this? When did it start? Who's the players? Or, oh, where's the first game? Where's the arena? Where's the stadiums? It's something you can't take property unless you're an agent. I think Tariq Nasheed is an agent because he's getting a lot of people to buy into this. And here we are, we're dealing with this immigration thing and the issues that has brought forth. And then he's pumping this into here, causing more inner division amongst the people. And they don't see it. They don't see it. It's madness. I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead.
No. This is my question. Where are you getting the 1779 from?
The 17 what?
1779.
1774
it was
they had the meeting at the first 1774 is when they made the brands up. 1779 is when they made them legal and denationalized you and removed you from the land. The Revolutionary War was not fought between the Revolutionary War was not fought between the United States and Old England. The Revolutionary War was fought between the Moroccan Empire and Old England. Old England was the original 13 plantation colonies. They called them the American colonies to keep you from identifying with the fact that Old England.
Whoa. You say the Revolutionary War was fought by the Moroccan Empire?
Yes.
Where's Morocco at?
Right here. You're standing on it.
No. All right. So stop. You in MSTA?
No.
You at MSTA more?
No.
What kind of more?
They're Moorish. They're
what kind of more are you? What kind
I'm
of
Al Moroccan. I'm Al Moroccan.
Al Moroccan.
Yeah.
Okay.
It means the Moor.
All right.
It means the Moroccan. And Lenape.
And so hold on. So Moroccan means more?
More is like a short way of saying Moroccan. The term Al Moroccan means the Moroccan, not Moorish. See, a lot of people don't realize the Moorish Science Temple was shut down when Noble Drew Ali was still living. He shut it down. So every Moorish Science Temple that comes along ever since then, they have to incorporate. They have to be under the Secretary of State, under the state.
What is a Lenape Moor?
Lenape Indian.
What is a Lenape Moor?
A Lenape Moor?
Yeah, what is that? A black Lenape? How do you use more? Do you use more as far as in religion or color?
It's not, bro, people aren't crayons. More is anyone on the planet.
Are you using more, or are you, because if we add any other letters on to it, now we know it carries on a different meaning.
Well,
Every time you add letters
it's a
to
tribe.
What I'm asking you is, I'm trying to understand what kind of more are you so I can talk to you. That's what I'm
Lenape
saying.
Moore.
I never heard of
my
no
tribe.
Lenape Moore. I never heard
Lenape is my tribe. Have you ever looked at the CDC race and ethnicity definitions?
Yes, I have.
Okay, you didn't see Moore in there?
No, pull that up.
Okay, hold up. Let me see. I have a screenshot. What's in my computer?
Yeah, you on your computer, you can share your screen. Yeah,
I'm
you can
on
share your
my
pull it
phone.
up. I want to see that.
I'm on my phone.
Okay. And you say it's a
Trying to see
race.
if I can.
Say a race and ethnicity form that has
If you look
more on
at
it.
the
No, it has more on it.
yes,
That's what you said. Okay, I want to see this. I'm flabbergasted right now. No, I haven't seen this.
yeah,
I
I'm
want to
trying
see
to because I'm on my phone. I'm not on my computer. So I think I sent it to my Telegram. Let me just check that real quick. If it's on my Telegram on my phone, I think I can share it. Let's see.
And this is coming from the U.S. government, or is this coming from an organization?
Of course.
Okay, bet.
No, it's coming. If the Center for Disease Control, they have all the tribal listings there.
The CDC?
Yeah, CDC.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to pull it up on my computer, and then I'm gonna type in the link. Hold up.
All right. Yeah, definitely.
I can do that because, like, I'm an authorized representative. I went in the Army, but I'm not the veteran. If that makes any sense. And if you don't follow what I'm saying, I'll break it down to you. I did when Denzel plays in The
My fault.
Equalizer.
What you had
when
said
he's
now?
playing,
You said you was a what? Now my fault.
I was in the military, but I'm not the veteran.
You say you was in the military, but you're not the veteran.
Exactly.
Oh,
in other words, I have. Say that again.
So in other words, you still in?
No, I've been out the military since 1980. I just turned 64 yesterday, and I've been out of the military since I was 19.
And how you not a veteran?
Because I was going to run that Denzel thing. This is going to explain it. When Denzel's playing the Equalizer, he has to follow the script, right? Correct? He's an
Hold
actor.
on, man. You ain't about to try to tell me no secret operative shit, man, to get me fucked up or nothing
No,
like that.
no. I'm being, bro. This is you. Okay, I know what. I'll give you a more simplistic breakdown. When we go to the movies, right, and we're very satisfied with the acting that we saw, don't we say, "Oh my God, he played the heck out of that role. He brought that character to life." You feel me? In other words, the character is dead. And you, just like the straw man, you have to give it your life, your energy to give it life to make it even useful. You feel me?
I got
The same thing. So if we saw, like, say we worked at the movie studio, right? And Denzel just clocked out, and then we all go out to McDonald's to get some tea, right? And now he's not on the clock, but you see Denzel put his watch to 9 seconds, or however long that time period is when he starts busting people up. And you saw him do that, and then you saw him busting people up. You would think he was crazy, right? Because he's in character.
Hey, you go ahead.
Okay. So when you're functioning as the legal fiction straw man, you're taking your living energy and transferring it to it, which means you're dead. You're functioning as a dead because you're giving your life to a transmitting utility
talking about
that the
being dead
commercial
at sea?
system uses to suck your
Now,
value.
I'm just letting them talk right now, man, because you know what I mean. I'm just letting them talk right now. Trust me, bro. I done heard every Moore's talk there is.
Yeah, I'm not.
Well, this is not necessarily what you just say it is
that's
about
why
more talk.
that's why I asked you, what kind of Moore are you? You said I'm not no MSTA Moore. I'm
Right.
a Lenape Moor. I say, what is a Lenape Moor? I never heard of that before. I heard of the
Lenape tribe is
Lenape.
in the New Jersey, New York area. The
Yeah, I know who the
Lenni Lenape.
is. Yes, I know who they is. But then you put the Moor at the end. So I was asking you, does that mean Black Lenni Lenape, or is that a
No,
religion?
no, you can't. No, brother. Anytime you color something, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, okay, the term Chinese American, it doesn't exist. I can't go to China and identify as anything other than someone that has a work permit, something else, and I'm damn sure not going to go to China and say I'm black.
More as an American Indian tribes exist.
Yes,
More,
bro. I'm pulling it up right now. Hold
on. So, are you kin to any of the indigenous bloodlines that came into the Moors? Now, the first Moors was not no American Indians. Are you kin to the American Indians that came in? The Washitas and the...
No, those are Native Americans. Those are Native Americans. Those are like Eskimos, Chinese, whatever you want to call them.
Whoa. I know you just didn't say the Washitas and the damn Tunica was Native Americans.
No, I didn't say that. When you said the ones that came in, I was thinking you're talking about the... Okay, yeah, right, but you didn't say that. You said the ones that came in.
No, you didn't let me finish. You didn't let me finish.
All right, my bad. Go ahead, bro.
So I was asking you, are you related to any of those two bloodlines?
The Washita Moors are from much further south.
No. The Washitas or the Tunica. Are you related to any of those two tribes?
No.
All right.
Not that I know of. I can say no, not that I know of.
So how can you put Moor as a tribe if you're not related to the real American Indian tribe that came in?
Because the Lenape tribe, all the American Indian tribes are Moors.
No, we're not, bro. No, we're not. You got to prove that. Let's go. I got time today. I didn't even want to do no Moors talk, but
you know what? I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you just like this.
And I got respect for my Bays and my L's. They know.
All right, what's your blood type? What's your blood type? Okay, so is mine. That gives me right
I'm not
soil.
No more though. Listen, I got a cousin who been claiming this shit for years, dog. Ain't none of our family ever said that shit. Growing up.
Maybe they don't know. Maybe they. You know what? It's funny how. It's
well,
funny.
how do you know? Well, how do you know? How did you find out?
How do I know? Because my blood is up.
No,
because my blood is. Bro, have you ever seen the blood map? Have you ever seen the blood map?
Okay, go ahead.
You've seen the blood map.
Go ahead.
Okay, so you know that all life started on this side because
listen, see, that's the thing we in agreement with. The things I don't agree with is what I'm telling you about. That's why I'm trying to keep you right there with the things I don't agree with. When you said that the Revolutionary War was fought by the British,
it was fought by the Moroccan Empire in Old England. You know, King George was a Baptist Moor.
You got to prove that. You got to prove this. I never heard this. This is new to me. I need to hear this. Let's go.
Hold on.
Well, the United States
it was a Moorish empire over here too, right?
It wasn't a Moor. It's not. It's the Moroccan Empire, and the Moroccan Empire was global. See, a lot of people have a problem with
hold on, real quick.
With this Moroccan thing.
I asked you, where was Morocco at? You say Morocco.
It was right here. It was right here.
Then. So if it's the Morocco army, where would they be based out of, brother? Here. I'm talking about here. Let's stay here. I'm not talking about global. You didn't want to go global when
I just said the empire was global.
No, where are they
the empire? In other words, it didn't just exist here.
Where are they based at? You served in the military. Where were they based at, sir?
It spreads beyond the Moroccan Empire.
There's always
the Revolutionary. The United States didn't exist.
Brother.
When the Revolutionary War started, it did not exist. The Albion declared independence from King George. King George's ass was right over here too.
Okay, so
the 13 colonies was Old England, Newark, New Jersey, they say
Wow.
was founded in
Where did it
1666.
start at? Where did it
The
start at?
Caucasians didn't declare independence until 1776. So where was Newark and Philadelphia and
Where
Boston?
did this
And these
Moroccan
are like
empire
the
start
three
at?
oldest cities on this side. They're the
Okay,
three
where did the
oldest cities
Moroccan
because the rest of
empire
the
or
land
army
had
start at?
not been settled or invaded yet. So
Am I not being heard?
the
Is that what it
Moroccan
is?
Empire, King George got pissed off at Morocco because the Caucasians, his property, his niggas were fleeing to be free. I have
Okay, I'm gonna
papers
ask
that
again.
talk about
I'm gonna
what
ask
King
again,
George
my
and
brother. I'm
Here.
gonna ask again, my brother.
say
I'm gonna
again.
ask again, my brother. Where did this empire
Could you repeat that?
originate from? Very simple. Where did it originate from?
Could you repeat that?
Where did this Moroccan empire originate from, sir?
The Moroccan Empire, the seat. Okay, isn't New York called the Empire State? Isn't New York referred to as the Empire State?
Okay, no, here's what we're not going to do. I want you to give me a specific and where the Moroccan Empire started from, sir. Not what
The
we want to
seat for
call
the
New York.
Moroccan, the seat
Can
for the
you
Moroccan
let me finish,
Empire.
sir? Can you let me finish, sir? So you
Yeah,
can
so you
understand
so
my
it's no
question.
I'm trying
argument,
to
man.
answer the
Y'all,
So
question.
you can. That's what I'm saying. If you let me finish, you can understand my question without you trying to give an ad lib to anything else. I want you to be very precise and tell me, where did the Moroccan Empire start or its army?
The seat for the Moroccan Empire was in Manhattan, which y'all call Manhattan now. That was the seat for the. That's why New York State is referred to as the Empire State. That's why they have such a steel grip on that land. It's an energy center. People like Tim Wise are mixing truth and lies. And one thing people have a hard time absorbing or assimilating into is the actual truth because we've been fed, we've had our civil rights lies. What brought forth civil rights? Does anyone know? What was the reason to establish civil rights?
Okay, what I need you to do more than anything, I know you're wanting to go about civil rights and all this. I really want you to hone in on one thing real quick. So you're telling me that the Moroccan Empire started in Manhattan? Is that what you're saying, sir?
That was the seat or the capital for it. New York, what we call today New York City, is the seat where the emperor, the sultan, sat. He was here. The flag is
Oh.
50,000 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And it used to be just a solid red flag. And the problem with what we see happening today is that the United States, King George was bringing melanated Moors from all over the world in Europe, Ireland, Germany, all these places. It was all melanated. So he was bringing them in to fight this war. So technically, the Revolutionary War was a world war, but they don't want you to know. I just found this out a year ago.
Okay. Is there any way that you can substantiate that claim, sir?
But which one? I've made many.
I want to know and see the Sultan of Morocco being seated here in Manhattan.
Oh,
prior
all you got to
to
do
a
is pull up
crossing.
the letter.
Hold on, sir. I did not cut you off. Please don't get triggered. I'm
I'm
just
just trying to
asking
answer. I
simple
wasn't getting
questions.
triggered. I was just trying to answer your
Okay,
question. I didn't know
if
you
you
were
let
not done.
hold on, my bro. If you'll let me get through what I'm saying, then you can go from there. It's very simple. We're grown men. We know how to talk to each other. You was talking. Now I'm asking questions, and I don't want you to interrupt me because I won't interrupt you.
I got you,
This
bro.
works.
I just thought you were done with the
Okay.
question.
Oh, all right. If you could give me a second before you go into your whatever you want to say, can you substantiate your claim that the seat of the Moroccan head was here in Manhattan, or what they claim is Manhattan, prior to any other where else in the world? Can you do that?
Yes.
And show that?
Yes. Yes. You pull up George Washington's letter that he wrote to the Sultan. He sent it to New York City.
So, can you pull that up?
I'm on my phone.
I need to visually see that.
Right. I'm saying I'm on my phone. If I was on my computer,
sir, I'm not trying to be like this. For you to make this astronomical claim, I'm really going to need for you to get on a computer and show me that. Because I'm not going to take the word.
I'm gonna have to log. I'm going to have to log into this on my computer and then switch over. I don't have problems. I can pull it all up. Not a problem.
Okay, please do. Please do. I would love to see that.
Okay. Just give me a minute.
Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate your time.
No problem.
That is 100. I love that. I love that. That's how you should be able to talk to people right there. He said, no problem. Let me go ahead and get on my thing and do what I got to do. That's what I'm talking about. Pull that up. I mean, we need to see that. We need to see that. We need to be able to share information that's viable, and we need to scrutinize it.
Facts.
That's what we need to do.
I don't disagree.
I apologize if I sound like I'm, overly. It's just that.
No. Look, brother, it's your platform, and you can present as you prefer. It's all good.
It's not my platform. It's not my platform, but I appreciate what
well,
you're
on
saying.
it, so you've been on it longer than I have.
Well, the only thing I'm saying about it is that, it's good to see other people's information. Let's dive through it. Let's go through it, and let's see what's to it. That's all I'm saying. I'm a student. I'll never learn too much. That's the one thing I will never do is learn too much. I don't do that. You got to learn something new every day. That's how
There's always something to learn.
Ain't it, man? Ain't it, man? I would really love for you to show that. That would be.
Bro, I'm getting on my computer. Let's see. I see the live. All I gotta do is click on it and then figure out how to connect to this link that I'm on right now, and we're good to go. Let's see.
Okay, so you got internet on the laptop, right? Okay, so what you do? Go to YouTube, click on the link to join the chat. Join us up here again.
Okay, now
exit
I
out.
instantly got in there because I can hear you through my. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I still hear you, sir. Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I just acknowledged that.
Yes, sir.
I was actually on. So let me just pull up the files. I'll get that CDC one for you first.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo.
take the bones out?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I was about to say, how the hell he switch over on his computer and the phone and ain't never changed devices? I about to say you got to log out of one of them. So he probably doing that now.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sitting around with my babies, you know, got my kids around me, you know.
Yeah, no, you good. You good. You a little choppy though. Hey, straight, you a little choppy. What you got on? You got something else on in the background?
No, I'm about to switch up that phone, man. It's goddamn it. You know, it's raining out here real bad. I gotta go ahead and switch over to my other one. But
okay, all right.
I'm just waiting for it to get fully charged, bro.
Okay.
Give me like 2 minutes.
I bet. All right. Till he come back up then, since he had a problem with, you know what I mean? Hey, we go back into it.
Oh man, I'm that cuz. You know I gotta see that. You gotta see that.
Which one?
Can you?
Huh? Damn, you breaking up, Bubba.
All right, watch this. Hold on, watch this.
Yeah, back up from the phone. Nah, you got the log on your computer, babe. Yeah, you got the log. You got to hit that link from your computer. You can't switch your computer to your phone. You can't do that. You got to come back up another way. What's going on, Bizzle?
Nah, y'all having a great show, bro. Go ahead.
Okay. Let's see what this dude saying some more, man. While we waiting for him to come back in, because the damn sure you got war on it.
Work while black folks did all the real labor, and yet we decided that black folks are lazy, which I find fascinating, right? And then people write to me and say, well, these black people, they're just taking all the jobs. Okay, which is it, Precious? Because it can't be both. People of color can't take all the jobs and be lazy. I don't ask much of racists because I expect very little, but you cannot be lazy and take all the jobs. Are we at least clear on that? Like if you took all the jobs, you were like the opposite of lazy. If you are indeed lazy, you probably did not even take one job, let alone all of us. I just need racists to get their damn story straight. That's all I ask. I just don't like moving targets. That's all, right? But if I don't tell my daughter the truth, she defaults to the position of the culture, and then she can't understand what the problem is. The same is true with policing. You can't understand the Black Lives Matter movement and the importance of it if you don't know the history and the relationship between law enforcement and black and brown peoples. If you understood that history, you wouldn't ask one question about why this movement is necessary and why it's righteous. If you knew that history, but you don't know it, and it's not your fault. You weren't supposed to know it, and nobody taught it to you, right? So you don't have to know that modern policing traces back to slave patrols. That black folks' first experience with law enforcement was having, you know who? Working class and poor white folks on horseback going around keeping black folks in line on behalf of the rich master that owned all the property. That sounds a lot like modern policing, because ain't no rich people policing, right? It's working class folks who are out there protecting the property of rich people against the depredations of poor people. That's what modern policing is, and it traces back. And we know that's what modern policing is, by the way, because we will lock you up for 10 years for $100 worth of food stamp fraud. But if you take $12.5 trillion on Wall Street, 20% of the net worth of this country, you will not do 1 day in jail. So we know that law enforcement has got nothing to do with enforcing the law. It's got nothing to do with good people and bad people, lawbreakers and the law abiding. It only has to do with controlling certain people. And black and brown folks know who those certain people usually are, because it's always been them. See, folks did it in race riots and racial terrorism against black communities for the first 50 years of the 20th century. You didn't learn about that in class either, and that's not your fault. It wasn't taught. But in fact, every single year, just about from 1900 all the way to the 1930s, 1940s at least, there were race riots where white folks would just go into black communities, burn them to the ground, bomb them from the air, like in Tulsa, Oklahoma, rip people out of their homes, beat them in the street, and police sat by and participated. That doesn't mean that every cop in the modern era is like that, but it means that black folks can be excused for being not so clear on the decency of police in their communities, because there's a history there.
OTK. Is he lying?
To some degree, he is.
Yeah. That's the same thing I said.
Some of it is lying. Some of it is lying, and some of it is true. Because he can't put that everywhere, so that's why I say somewhere, some places he might be lying, because that might not have been the same for some people's story, but that might have been true for some people's story. So it's like 50-50. All we can say is, man, hey, you know.
Yeah.
Damn if you don't.
That's the same thing I said.
Yeah, I got to be solid with that shit, you know.
I got to.
Especially when he said he was the one causing the race riots and all this shit right here. But now,
I ain't gonna even sit here and lie to you.
That shit about coming into people towns and doing this and that right there, they had hell with that. You know what I'm saying? But the way he was explaining it, like these were the same motherfuckers that would later go on to become police officers.
But my whole argument is this: he raised one 3-letter group up that I know was paid for by a certain person. Can't equivalent that to any kind of movement that was paid for. What?
Yeah. Hey Ray, I don't think when I think he's throwing the rich part in it, I think the thing is, you gotta listen to him talk, because he's mixing old times with what they call with newer times. If you gotta listen to him talk, because he's switching. He's going in between and then, but like he's going like, look, this is where it started from, and boom, this is where it at. So when he say rich white folks, you know, shit, you know what I mean? He started off by saying, y'all motherfuckers who inherited 2.5 million or something from your parents and shit, you ain't never been no savage or nothing. You ain't had to get it out the mud. So that shit was crazy.
That
man.
Mark said
I thought he was
1920,
going
and then
in.
he tried to
I thought he
pull
was
out something in
going in on
2020.
the ghettos. Yeah, I thought he was gonna keep going in on the aspect of that the ghettos was created for white people and not for black.
Oh well, you know they can't do
You know,
that.
that's what he started off the comment. That's what he started off the build with. So I thought that's what he was gonna keep building on like that. But maybe he's building up the element. Maybe he's doing the climax of the story right now to build it up to go back and say like, yo, this is why this shit was happening. So he's saying like these poor white people ended up becoming police officers. They ended up goddamn later on they ended up becoming police officers, and later on they started getting the government bailed them out. He said the government bailed them out in order for them to move in different areas.
Well, it's kind of eye-opening
after they tore down all the black communities. That's crazy.
But it's kind of eye-opening, if you will, that what is the exact proximity of the state's police force? Do you know?
You mean like the year, the proximity, or they range? Like they range.
Racial barrier.
Oh, okay. All right. Now, see, you didn't lead with racial barrier, bro. You just said, so that's why I was asking you. Are you talking about
What is
like
the nationality of each state's? What is the nationality of each state's police force? You can go and look at the academy.
Yeah, we should all know that, right?
Okay.
I mean, we should all know that, right? Except for in some states, they starting to get replaced by illegals and immigrants. Ain't that right?
Ain't no some states.
Ain't that right?
Yeah.
So so your boy on it now. Stay in tune, and that's in the shot. He was one of the first to put me on that. what? We was
Really?
like, hell yeah, bro. They was fighting. They was out there
Yeah,
standing out.
yeah, yeah,
They
yeah,
called me
yeah.
one day. They was out there standing in front of the alderman's building. Like, yo, OTK, we out this motherfucker in front of the alderman building. Ain't no way we gonna let no goddamn immigrants become no police officers or none of that shit around here.
Oh, okay. Salute to you, Bizzle. Salute to you, because I know that never mind. I ain't gonna even do that. Good
Yeah,
job, brother. Good job.
no. You know what they was trying to do? They trying to make these motherfuckers police officers out here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. OTK, he know. Me and OTK, we talked about it about 2-3 years ago.
Shit, you was one of the first. You was out there in front of the alderman building
Yeah,
and shit.
yeah. I was standing down there. I said, man, hell no. Y'all ain't gonna let these motherfuckers be no goddamn police officer.
Hey,
and that was before the mass immigration happened. That was at the beginning of it.
Okay, so Bizzle, did you see in 2019 and in 2018 through 2019, where they held open recruitment?
Yeah, what they was trying to do, out here in the city, they was trying to make these motherfuckers police officers out here.
I'm from there, bro.
Hey, lawyer say, why not y'all not going to do it? I don't need no badge.
No, I don't need no badge. I'm gonna put you in your place.
No badge in my environment, brother. I don't need no badge and no gun to conduct business in my environment where I'm from.
Yeah, but Trump, he gonna run these motherfuckers out of here. Just wait till January 20th. I keep telling people, just wait till January 20th.
But now, those of y'all that got different than us, like, hey, go get those seats. Fuck it, go get it. Ain't nobody gonna protect your community like you. But now when you see shit start going backslide and they trying to put you in a position or something, that good old boy system, you know, you got to stay true to yourself. That's when you really get tested.
No, that ain't the problem. That ain't the
Nah,
problem.
Mama Bear. Hey, Mama Bear. The only way you can think in your book all of us as foreigners is because you believe an African story or you believe something else. But I know you don't believe that. Now, if you're talking about they done put us, oh, you say in your book, all of us foreigners.
In their book. She misquoted.
Okay.
Their book.
Right. No, I think she was saying in her book, like she got a book or something like that, all of us in the book. And I think the name of the book is All of Us or whatever is foreigners. I don't know. Maybe they clear that up. But I know. I thought Mama Bear stand on American Indian business. Man, I might be confused. You know what I mean? Hey, what shit coming out 2020?
But Bizzle, you still in the land, right?
Yeah, I'm still in the land. Yeah.
I'm out. So
I took that video down, boy, back too.
You seen what happened? You seen what happened on the east side and the south side, right?
Yeah. I mean, man. You know what? It's a goddamn shame. When I told my daughter that, it's a goddamn shame what's going on out here in Chicago.
I mean, cause like naturally, I'm from 64th and Aberdeen. I'm Inglewood all day. But I done stayed on Lakeside. You know what I'm saying? I done stayed over west.
You know my whole family, they from the east side, from Harvey, Robbins, you know, but mainly from the east side. Mainly from the east side though.
What, like Lakeside?
Yeah, by the lake.
Exchange?
Yeah.
You over there by Exchange and whatnot?
By the train tracks, by Yates.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. You understand what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I already know.
I'm them. I'm that. I'm that.
Okay.
That's what I said. When you said
I
Harvey,
know you was from out here, bro.
yeah, when you said from Harvey, that's why I was like, oh no, that's suburb. That ain't inner city. I'm talking straight up inner city.
But I'm talking about most of my family. They from Yates, from the east side.
Okay, then oh yeah, you didn't already know who I am then. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good deal, good spill. All right, that's what I like to hear.
Yeah,
That's what
straight
I
like
like to
that.
hear right there.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, man. Like I said,
My
you know where
apologies.
the
My
currency
apologies,
changes
my
on
bad.
79th and shit.
I didn't
So
see
the
that
whole
second
thing is,
one
I'm
come
saying,
through.
Jesse Jackson had that whole 71st Ave right there. You know what I'm saying? That's where Rainbow Push Coalition first set up on 71st, off of
Yeah, but
71st, and then came around and
you know
changed.
what you know what, a lot of people got a problem with Jesse Jackson. All he was trying to do was just trying to put our people in position of power.
Ooh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. That's not true.
Jesse Jackson was an agent, straight up.
That's not true. That is furthest thing from the truth. I'm gonna be quiet now.
God damn, y'all niggas
Martin.
some conspiracy
Hold on.
Martin.
Which one? Hold on. I don't want. Hold on, Bay Anthony, because you slipped that in that he was an agent, while Straight Smoke was saying, I don't believe that's true when he was answering E Bizzle. So I want to make sure. Hey, yo, Straight Smoke, when he slipped that in and said Jesse is an agent, you wasn't saying that. I don't believe that's true with that part of the question, right? Because he slipped that in there. You was still talking to E Bizzle, right?
I have no nothing for Jesse Jackson or his son. No nothing. E Bizzle, don't you remember when Jesse Jackson Jr. embezzled all that money from the black community? Remember that?
Wait. You got to understand something. When
What's
the
that? I got
FBI,
to understand.
when the FBI, when they came down on Jesse Jackson and his son, they said they was embezzling money, right?
Their usefulness
You
was
said
done.
You said What you mean
I'm gonna say this again. I'm not. You talking about the FBI? That was not the FBI, sir.
Yes,
That was
it was,
citizen.
brother.
That was citizen journalism, sir.
No, it wasn't. It was the FBI, brother.
Are you sure?
Yes, brother. Yes.
I don't think you know what you're talking about. I don't. Excuse me. I disregard that remark. All I'm telling you, citizen journalism is what put that in the motion. That's what I'm gonna say. How about that?
Okay. We'll leave it at that. All right, we'll leave it at that.
All right, we got Bay Anthony back up here, man. Bay Anthony, man. Well, where you reside from, man? What area?
Well, I domicile on New Jersey Republic.
New Jersey Republic.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Age level, man. I'm in the 40s.
I just turned 64 yesterday.
64. Yeah, you did say that earlier. Yeah. Okay. Much respect to you.
Yeah. Happy birthday, brother.
Happy born day. Thank you.
Yeah,
we're not birthed. We're naturally born.
Matter of fact, you know what?
Love that out you, man. Keep going. Stay strong.
Man, I'm
Stay
slipping
strong,
I'm slipping on my little brother duties for real.
How do I screen share?
Go. You see when you on the screen, you at the very top, you got a plus, like to open another window.
Let me see.
You see what you see? It says StreamYard or whatever. You on the StreamYard studio?
I see.
It's on the right hand side, brother.
Okay, I see.
No, that should be on the top left. No,
I'm in here. I can see the StreamYard information.
No, look at the very top of your screen.
Right. I don't see that.
Top left hand corner. You in the StreamYard. You need a plus by it where you can add another tab or open a new tab.
We're talking about open. You mean in the browser? Okay, all right.
It
Okay,
still
I got
will be
you.
on the laptop though. Yeah. Open.
It's
Yeah.
at the bottom where he can see it. It says plus
It all
present.
depends what kind of tablet he on too. My fault. I
Well,
thought
he
he said
said
he was on a computer.
Oh, you mean where it
Right.
says present? I got you. I got you. I
There you
got you.
go. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Present.
Yeah, yeah. If,
No,
if
but
he
you
on
can't.
a,
You
he on
can't
an
present
Android,
that.
it's gonna be on the top right hand side. If
I'm
he
on
on
my
Android,
computer.
Right. He's on a laptop, sir.
He hold on. Stop, y'all. Stop. He's on a computer, y'all. He's not on no laptop. He said he's on his computer. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
You
Here
didn't
we
hear
go.
him straight
Here we
smoke.
go.
You
Here we
didn't hear
go.
him straight smoke when he said that he was on his computer.
Okay, let me zoom in on this.
There we go. Yep. There we go.
You see where it's highlighted? Now you see all these different tribes that are here? All right. Number 1237-7 is more.
Whoa. Scroll back up. Let me see the top of this paper, bro. Let me see the head. And you just can't bring nothing here.
You go. Well, there's nothing
All
in the
right.
house.
So CDC, race and ethnicity code set. Okay. American Indian. Bet. Keep on going down.
There's a whole bunch of them.
Apache. Wow. Keep on going down.
Well, can I ask a question?
Fort Sill Apache. Ask a question, bro.
Yeah. Unique. All right. So now you in a new column now, right?
I'm keep going down, right? All these are tribes. A lot of these we never heard.
No. Hold on. What concept? Hold on.
Huh?
I'm kind of having a little confusion with this concept.
I got a question.
What concept?
Yeah, because it's saying concept.
Where?
Right there, where all these tribe names supposed to be at. It's saying concept. Go back up.
Because when you take an original people and you label them, that's a concept. But the fact is, you are who you are, and so they know who you are, who you were, because you're choosing to identify as something that you are not. And
all right. So why the fuck would I not check R1, the very first one, as American Indian?
You can check whatever one you want to check.
No, but you say the American Indian is a more. That's how we got this. So go ahead.
Yo, bro, slow down. Relax a little bit. You're trying to make it seem
this ain't.
like,
I hope you don't think it's a dagger. This right here is weird.
Seem like I'm trying to push something on people that.
Nah, but this the CDC, man.
Okay, what about it?
Yeah,
what about it?
This is weird to me.
Okay, it should be weird that your people are identifying as property. That should be weird to you. But it's become
whoa. American Indian property?
No. When you identify, that's not what I said.
So my people identify as American Indian, brother.
That's what I'm talking about is the people who are identifying as the brand. That's what I mean by that. You got people that are talking about they're a league, that they're FBA. That's a league. It's not real. It's a legal fiction. And anything that deals legal has nothing to do with law.
Whoa.
Nothing to do with law. And all I'm saying is that, go ahead, bro.
Okay, so I need you to explain something to me real quick. What is the date and time stamp on this document, sir?
This is from 2020.
Okay, that's from 2020.
Right,
okay,
and they had one from 2011 that was a little different. So this has just been refined. In other words,
I understand what you said. I don't need to. I get what you're saying. If you could just allow me to ask you a series of control questions, is that possible?
Of course, it's possible.
Okay, thank you, sir. So what you're showing right now on screen is something from the CDC of 2020, correct?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
And you seen one from 2011, as you so eloquently stated, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So were these entities there at all?
Was what there at all? You mean what I see here?
What I asked you. Were
Well,
these entities there? Hold on, hold
that
on.
was
You
kind of
asked the
vague,
question.
and you gave me
Listen, sir.
a
If
vague
you
answer.
no, because you're talking and you wouldn't let me
No, I
finish what
was
I'm
listening
saying.
to the question, and it
But
wasn't
then you
concise.
then
And
you
it
wanted
wasn't
to
the question.
intervene,
No, I
sir,
didn't know.
sir. You wanted
Bro,
to
I
intervene
answered
on
the
my question
question.
when I was,
When
sir.
I
You
answered it,
wanted, sir,
I had to
sir.
get
You
some
wanted to,
clarity because the question was
sir,
vague.
sir. I respect my elders, but at the same time, I need you to respect me as well. I asked
Well, I
you
am.
in the beginning, is it possible I can ask you a series of controlled questions? You said absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going through these questions, and you started off giving me very simple answers until I asked one question, and then you went into a whole litany of diatribes to explain
No, I just
anything else.
asked you to be more
So
concise with the question. That's what I
are
asked
you
you.
sure? You sure?
I'm absolutely
All
sure.
right.
Because
Were
I
the
said your
CDC
question was
there?
vague.
Was the CDC there? I didn't say nothing of they. I said, was they the CDC? If we don't know how to talk to each other, then I guess I have to break it down even further. Was the CDC there, sir?
Was the CDC where?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
Was the
understand that.
CDC where? You're asking me, was the CDC there? That's like saying they. And I'm going to
Are
ask
you
you
looking,
who.
sir? Are you looking at what you're showing?
Of course, I'm looking at it. It's on my screen.
Okay, so my whole thing is this: was the CDC there?
Was the CDC where? Is it on the document? Is that what you're asking? Because, bro, that's a vague question.
No, it's not. It's a very precise question.
How is it precise? You're asking me about the
Because I know
document,
the
and
entity.
then you
Okay,
ask
go
me,
ahead.
was the
Go ahead.
CDC there? And I'm like, were they
Okay.
where? So
Were
in
they
other
where?
words, give me some more
Okay.
clarity on the question so I can give you a concise and
Yes,
exact
sir.
answer.
Okay. Yes, sir. No problem. I do apologize for any kind of misunderstanding that we're having. What I'm asking you is clearly, is or has that entity of the government was there at the time of the data collection for these people? The entity you're referring to,
What does
the
that
entity
have
that
to?
you're, excuse
What
me,
I'm quite
excuse
sure
me,
they. Yo,
excuse me.
wait a minute,
Hold on, brother.
Wait,
If you would let me finish talking, oh my God,
brother, you got to
Jesus
be a little
Christ.
more thorough with your questions because everything that you're asking me is vague. I mean, so why don't you just get to the point? If you don't think the CDC is authentic or certified, say that.
Okay, I'm going
Say
to
that.
try to say this again.
Say that.
I'm
Say
going to say this again.
Okay.
Was the
All right.
CDC an entity to collect what you're showing at the time of these people? How about that, sir?
At the time of these people, bro, you're not making any sense, and you're getting upset for nothing. In other words, you're trying to say that whatever they're saying doesn't matter. This is what you're saying. It doesn't matter. They know who you are more than you know who you are. Not you personally, but as a people. They know more about us than anybody else on the damn planet because we're the ones that taught them what they know. We like to say
I'm gonna try this.
we civilized them. We taught them
I'm gonna try this.
We taught them how to put on cologne. We taught them how to wash
Because
their asses. And then
apparently, you do not know what a participant is. Apparently, you do not know what a
when
participant
did the term
is.
participant
Everybody,
come
excuse
into
me,
the
sir.
equation?
Excuse me,
When
sir.
did the term
Excuse me, sir.
when
Excuse me,
did
sir.
you're telling me I
Excuse
don't
me,
know
sir.
what participant is?
Excuse
You
me,
never
sir.
mentioned anything about
Excuse me,
any
sir.
participant.
Everybody, excuse
So
me,
what is
sir.
the point
Everyone
of you
is not
bringing
a
up
participant.
participants? Because now you're accusing me
Oh
of
my
not knowing
God.
what a participant is. and you never mentioned.
You're not
anything
even
about
understand. You're just blatantly just talking, and
you're
not
just
even.
and you're talking a lot of word salad. You're talking a lot, and you
That's
ain't
not
saying
word
nothing.
salad. Do you know what a
What's your-
participant is?
Participant in what, bro? That's what I'm trying to say. You just pull participant out the hat. Okay.
No, I
No one
didn't. I
talked
say
about
this
any-
all the time.
Yes, you did.
See, this is
You
what
didn't say it all the
you
time.
don't know,
It's the
sir.
first, bro.
And okay.
You're not,
Here's
bro.
what we're
I
gonna
got
do.
the
Here's what I'm gonna
documents
do.
right there. No, I'm getting ready. You know what? I'm getting ready to pull up George Washington's. I'm going to pull up George Washington's letter. I'm going to pull up George Washington's letter, and then you can read that, and then you can try to debunk
because
that.
you
I
needed
didn't
to
need
show that
anything
first. Not no
didn't.
George, not no
No, I
CDC,
didn't.
nothing listing.
Bro, I
any of
present.
these
I
people.
present what I
You
want to
were
present when
supposed
I
to
want to
bring up
present it.
George Washington's letter to show that it was a Moroccan presence over here, and that's what you're supposed to do. And you know what you haven't done? You came with everything else but that. But you know what? Keep going.
Check this out. You wouldn't be talking to me like that if we were in the same room. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Okay.
I doubt that. I guarantee you I will, because you don't know who the fuck you're talking to.
I'm telling you,
you're not talking to. All right. You can say whatever you want. All you had to do. Hey man, you can say whatever you want. That's why you have a mouth. And you have you noticed one thing? Have you noticed one thing? I have never disrespected you. The only thing I said was the only thing you were supposed to do. The only thing all you were supposed to do. All you were supposed to do is bring up and show where there was a Moroccan presence here in America versus across seas. You can say whatever you like, sir. All I'm doing is holding your feet to the fire. Show the Moroccan entity in the United States, like you said. That's what you said. Show that. That's all you have to do, sir. Not no CDC shit. Not no CDC shit. All you have to do is show the Moroccan presence in the United States, like you said. Don't worry about how I'm talking. Present the information. That's all you have to do, sir.
About how you fucking talking, because if we was in the same room, you wouldn't be speaking like that. I guarantee you. I guarantee
you can get off of everything you want to say. Show the Moroccan presence in the United States, sir. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do.
Where's the United States? You said show the Moroccan presence in the United States.
Come on, man. Is you retarded, slow, or dumb?
Obviously, you're
retarded, slow, or dumb. This is something you said. Can you provide the information or not? If you cannot, then what's the sense of talking to you? That means that you just want some attention. Go ahead, old guy. Go ahead, old man.
You're like a little bit because you can't fucking deal with the fucking truth. It's your fucking kryptonite. Like a little fucking bitch.
All you have to do is show the information, bro.
I don't have to.
You can call me every name in the book.
I don't
take that pussy ass CDC shit down and show the Moroccan presence in North America with the George Washington letter, like you said. That's all you got to do. That's all you have to do.
You're acting like
that's all you have to do. I mean, what's so hard about that? You brought up there's a Moroccan presence. You brought up this nigga's a clown. You an old fool. All you have to do is bring up. All you have to do. All you have to do is bring up the information. What the fuck is the problem?
I don't have to do shit.
Bring up the information, nigga. Bring up the information, nigga. Where's the George Washington letter that showed Moroccan presence, like you said, in North America?
Look it up on Google.
Oh my God.
Google it.
You's a pussy ass nigga. You a pussy.
I'll show you a pussy motherfucker. If we was in the same room, I'll whip the fuck in your ass, motherfucker. I beat the shit out you. At 64, beat the living shit out of you. You don't even know who the fuck you are.
You can say whatever you like, sir.
You don't know.
You have no idea.
You don't know who you are.
You have no idea. You can spout out anything out your mouth. Yeah, I've talked to better. I talked to worse. And you know what? All you have to do, all you have to do is pull up George Washington's letter and show a Moroccan presence in North America.
I do.
In the mainland of North America.
because that's what you said. And you know
no,
what
you
you're
said
doing?
United
You
States.
are not showing that. So what it tells me
Because
is that
I don't like your
simply
fucking
you
attitude.
are
I
a
don't like your
fucking
fucking
liar.
attitude. I
You're
don't
a
like your fucking
fucking
attitude.
liar. It's just that
I don't like
simple.
your fucking
You're a
attitude.
fucking
I
liar.
don't like your
All you
fucking.
have to do
You know what?
is pull up
You're
George
entitled to your
Washington's
opinion.
letter and show
Not
that
after,
it says
not
there's a
after
Moroccan
all
presence,
this.
a
Fuck you, because
Moroccan presence
I'm
in
not
the
pulling
North
up shit.
Americas
I'm not
on the
pulling up shit.
mainland, and you
I'm
won't
not
do
pulling
that.
up.
You pulled up
I'm
some
not doing it now.
CDC shit
I'm not doing it
showing
now.
all these different classifications in 2020, mind you, in 2020, and then say, "Oh,
Okay.
there's one in 2011."
So,
We didn't
you know
ask you
what?
for no
I'm not
classification of
presenting. I'm
nothing.
not
We
presenting shit
asked
to
you
you.
for
I'm not
your
presenting
old
shit
dumb ass,
to
your
you.
old dumb
I'm not presenting
simpleton
shit to
ass
you.
to
I'm
pull
not
up
presenting shit to
George
you.
Washington's letter
I'm not.
to show there was a Moroccan
If you think
presence
I'm gonna show
in
you
the
that, you're out of your fucking mind.
United States. You are
I'm not
old
showing you
dummy.
shit. I'm
Keep
not showing
going.
you shit. I'm not showing you shit. Fuck you. Okay.
Yeah, I
Fuck
know.
you.
Fuck you too, cause you can't
Okay,
do
cool.
it.
I mean,
You
you've been
can't do it.
saying that. You've been saying that
You
before
can't
you
do it,
said it.
cause
You've
that's
been,
what you would have
you've
led
been,
with, old
you've been
fool.
saying that
Old nigga.
before you
Old
said it.
nigga.
I'll believe
Old
that.
nigga. All you had to
I'll believe
show
that.
was
And this
George
old nigga will whoop,
Washington's
and this
letter
old nigga will
and the
whoop your ass.
Moroccan
This old
presence
nigga will whoop
on
your ass.
mainland United States. That's all you had to do. And you
There is
came
no
with
such
some
thing. There
CDC
is no such
shit.
thing as
You see
mainland
this
United
motherfucker?
States. There is
You
no
see this
such thing as
motherfucker?
mainland United States. United
Oh
States
my
is
God.
just
Now you
United
don't know
States.
what I'm talking about. Because
No,
that's
because
what he said.
you don't know
Look
what
at
the fuck
see,
you're talking about.
this is what the exact shit I'm talking about. Now motherfucker
You
want
ain't
to get
talking
upset
about
at me
shit.
because
I'm
he's
not upset
bringing
with
up the
you motherfucker that
CDC,
started
the
screaming and hollering
CDC
because I
about
mentioned it earlier
all
in the
these
conversation.
identities that has
You know what?
nothing to
Just like a
do with
bitch.
George
Just like a
Washington's
bitch.
letter
Just like a bitch. You
providing
talking, men are fucking talking. You don't know when to
providing
shut your fucking
a
mouth.
presence of Moroccans on
Well,
North
I was getting ready to
mainland
pull it up. And
United States. You can't do it.
Brother,
You can't do it. And why didn't you lead with that instead of the CDC? You're not making no sense. You're not making no sense. You sound like a fucking retard. A old ass
You know
nigga
what?
that's a
An old-
retard.
an
All
old
you had to
retard-
do
an
was
old
show
retard
what the
that will put his
George
foot up your
Washington,
ass.
the George Washington letter. That's what you said, you dumb son bitch. The George Washington letter. You dumb son
was gonna
bitch.
bring it up.
That's all you had to do.
I was going to
Bust
bring it
ass
up.
nigga.
Yo, why don't you take a fucking breath? Take a breath, nigga. Take a breath. Take a breath and calm down. And I'm not showing it. Google it. It's there. It's public access. Pull it up yourself. Gonna talk to me like that.
Again,
You gonna talk to me
we
like
do
that?
the best.
Fuck you.
We do the best. Yeah, you want to talk to me like that? Oh, you're getting super sensitive at your old age. I understand. I can understand why you're getting super sensitive at your old age because you just don't have it. That's why you led with the information that you came with instead of leading with the information that you was asked
You and
to
I
present.
were in the same.
We
No, I
asked.
wasn't asked.
We
I wasn't
asked.
asked.
We
I
asked.
said I had it, and I
We
would
asked. We asked. We
You are
asked you for
asked.
that information,
asked.
and you know what you
You are
couldn't do? You couldn't do it.
You are asked.
That's why you came with the CDC
No,
and all
I
this
was
extra
getting
curricular ass
ready
shit
to do
because
it,
you
but I
can't
don't like
pull it
your
up.
fucking
Just pull it
attitude.
up.
I don't like
Just
your
pull it
fuck-
up.
Fuck you. I don't like your
I don't
attitude.
care what you don't like. Pull up the information.
You
Fuck
would care
how
if
I'm
we was in
talking.
the same
Pull up the
room.
information.
You would care
That's
if we was in
because
the same
you know
room.
what? See how you
would
do?
care
You
if we
called
was
me
in the
everything
same
in the
room.
book, but a child of God. But you know what you couldn't do? You couldn't
called you
pull up the
everything in the
information.
room.
You're a fraud.
What are
You're
you,
a
some kind
fucking
of
fraud.
fucking
The CDC
teacher?
at 2020 trying to show some who's what. Man, get the fuck out of here. You full of shit.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Pull it up yourself. Pull it up yourself. Pull it up your motherfucking self. I know this is some nigga shit, and you're fucking niggifying this whole process, and that's what's not needed. That's the fucking problem. Niggas like you. Niggas like you. And this is the same thing that's wrong with the Moorish Science Temple. It got infested with niggas, and that's why the prophet closed that shit down. So do what you want. I'm not showing
Okay.
shit.
How about this? I'm gonna take a lighter approach. I'll take a lighter approach. I do apologize.
You'll take a
for how it
lighter
sounds.
approach. You don't apologize
Yeah.
for shit. You don't.
No,
A motherfucker don't talk all that. Motherfucker don't talk all that shit.
Yeah, I know.
And then want to
See,
try to flip the
see,
script
that's
and do some bullshit
no,
apology.
this is no
Man,
flipping
fuck
the
that.
script. This is no
Fuck
flipping the
that.
script. Yeah, you can say
flip
fuck
the
me all
script.
you want. That's
You
fine.
flip the script with your
All I'm
fucking
saying is
attitude.
this. All you had to do was show the George
No, all I have
Washington
to
letter
do is what I
that
want to
showed
do.
that
All I
showed
have to
that
do is
showed
what. All I have to
you
do
see,
is what
you
I
see,
want. No, I'm doing this. I'm giving you the same energy that you just fucking
yeah,
gave me.
you can have the same
I'm
energy
giving
because
you the same energy that you just fucking gave me.
you never came with the information that you were talking about previously, sir.
I promised
Now
to
you
show
wanted
what
to
you see on the
divert
screen
to
now.
you wanted
and
to
I was giving.
divert.
I'm not diverting anything.
You
I
wanted to
showed what I said I
divert
was
to
going
some
to show with the
CDC
CDC list.
2020
I was
ass
asked
countdown of
to
all
show
this
it.
other
I was
shit. And you
asked.
know what?
I was
That shit
asked
sounds
by the
that shit look
platform
ass as hell.
owner to
Who
show
the
it.
fuck is
I
gonna
was
trust the
asked to
CDC
show
in
it.
2020? Who the
You don't
fuck
even
is
trust
trusting
your
the
fucking
CDC
self.
in
You don't even
2020?
trust
As
yourself.
far
You
as
don't even trust yourself.
anything.
You don't trust yourself.
What? Are you
You
not?
don't
You're
trust
not even
yourself.
listening.
I
I'ma
don't need
say
to listen
again,
to you.
you
All you
did
do is
not
talk
provide
shit.
the information you was talking about previously before you jumped off one
would you
device
like
to
to
get
know?
on
Would you
another
like
device,
to
and
know
you come
why?
with this
Would you
instead
like
of
to know
what you were
why?
talking about.
Would you like?
Man,
Well, I
you
was
are a
talking about.
complete
I was talking
clown.
about this
You are a
first.
complete old
Okay.
clown. So
Okay.
you know what?
Put a
Keep
wig on
clowning
me and
yourself.
put a
And you know
squeaky
what?
nose on
Trust
me
the
and give me
CDC.
some
Man, you
oversized
sound
fucking
like you
shoes,
vaccinated.
and then I'll
You
be a clown.
vaccinated, ain't
But
you?
what
How
I'm
many shots you get? You got 4
Huh?
of them, didn't you?
Man,
Yeah,
you
you
must be out your
vaccinated.
fucking mind. You know,
You
vaccination.
vaccinated.
I don't wear a
You
mask. I don't
vaccinated.
vaccinate. I trust God.
Yeah, you vaccinated.
I have what's
You
called
was a whole clown.
I have
Yeah, I
an
know.
immune
Yeah, I know.
system.
You was a
I have an
Moderna
immune
child.
system.
You was a Moderna child. Probably a Pfizer child. I don't know. Probably a
Huh?
Johnson. You
I don't even know what the fuck
you
you're
probably
talking
thought
about.
you was gonna get a one-hitter quitter in Johnson & Johnson.
I don't even
But
know
I
what
see
you're
what it
talking
is.
about.
That's you
I
can't
don't even
even
know what you're talking
understand what
about.
I'm talking about. That's
No,
how
I
far it's
don't
over
know.
your head.
I'm
But
not
I
going to
understand.
stand.
You
I'm
can
not going
all
to
you can
stand under
always.
your bullshit.
That's
Anyone
why
else's
you're not a
bullshit.
veteran, even though you serve. Then which don't even make fucking sense. Retard.
That's
But I
because you're
understand. You
retarded.
can go ahead and you can say whatever you like. I'm
Okay.
good.
All right. All right. I'm gonna show you something else. It's not the letter from George Washington, but I'm gonna show you something else that's going to rebut what you just said. See, don't let your ignorance get you fucked up. Okay, because that's all you're doing. Let me see if I can get this. Let me see. How do I pull this up? Let me see. How do I get it? I think.
Notice it's not the letter from George Washington and what you said.
No. You're gonna have to wait
show
for
the
that.
Moors,
You
show
and
the
your
Moroccan president.
shitty.
But I'm gonna show you your
You and
ignorance
your
to get you
shitty
fucked up.
attitude.
I'm gonna
Gonna
show
have to
you
wait
this.
for that.
Look at him. Look at him. I guess you need
You
to
and your
take your
shitty
blood
attitude
pressure
gonna
pill.
wait for that.
Is your blood pressure? Do you have your blood pressure
No, I'm
pill next
good.
to you?
I'm good.
You probably need your blood pressure pill next to
I
you.
don't need
brothers. Obviously, y'all want blood, but we gotta hear this. You dig what I'm talking about? I popped in late. You dig what I'm talking about? You was on the brother head. We just trying to get some clarity. You dig what I'm talking about? We was just trying to get some clarity. Let me ask both of y'all some questions, and then we'll get the show back on track, y'all. You dig what I'm talking about? Without all the animosity and all that stuff. So I didn't hear what the brother was saying. Well, it sounds like animosity. Y'all arguing back and forth. You dig what I'm saying? So you can try with the semantics. You can try with the semantics, but you're arguing like kids on back and forth, and you're 65. You dig what I'm talking about? You on the internet arguing, talking about you gonna whoop on somebody.
Energy.
You gotta stop. Okay, so look, this is the question.
Disrespectful. He was talking to me like I was 2
I
years
mean,
old. When we started talking, I don't appreciate that shit. Simple as that.
Okay, I mean, so that's why you start tap dancing around the question.
I'm just saying. When I came in, I was getting ready to pull it up, and then I had to ask him. I'm like, hey, why are you talking to me like that? He was doing it the whole time. I didn't say anything. I let that shit slide. Okay, he's not going to speak to me in a condescending manner.
Did he disrespect you? Did he call you out your name or something?
His
What'd he
tone
say?
was disrespectful. His tone and his approach
His tone.
was just
So
was
wait a minute. Wait.
disrespectful. He was talking to me
Hold on.
like I was 3
Wait.
years
Just so I'm
old.
following you. Just so I'm following you.
All right.
Wait a minute. Just so I'm following you. So because of his tone, not that he actually said anything, but how he said it, you got upset.
I didn't get upset. I just had to tell him why. I had to ask him, why are you talking to me like that? I didn't appreciate it.
I
Simple
mean,
as
so
that.
why did you? If you didn't get upset, why did you threaten him like you was gonna hurt him?
Because he started rambling off, talking a bunch of bullshit, and then being disrespectful. And that's why I told him if he was in the same room, he wouldn't be, and he wouldn't be talking to me like that. I wouldn't talk to anyone the way he was talking to me. It's as simple as that. I stand on that shit.
Okay. All right. Let's get back to some simple questions then, because I didn't understand. You dig what I'm talking, or I didn't hear the question previous to understand why you pulled up the CDC. I just came in at that part. Now, smoke signal. What was the question? Hold on, brother. Brother. I got you. I promise you, I got you. I know how to do this. You dig what I'm talking about? Just rock with me. Have a little decorum. You're an older gentleman. You should be able to do this.
Well, I'm not going to do
Let
that.
it go. Don't get in your feelings, sir.
I'm not getting in my feelings.
Please don't get in your feelings.
I'm not going to be respectful and then have people talking to me like I'm 3 years old. Fuck that.
Okay, I'm saying, brother, but you're not being respectful. This is what we're trying to tell you.
I was.
You're not even being respectful to me, and I'm trying to calm it.
Well, I'm not going to share.
You can't even be respectful to me.
I'm not. No, that's not what I said. I'm not going to share responsibility.
But that's not what you're doing either, sir.
I'm not responsible for.
Okay. All right. Okay. So anyways, let's get back to what was the question that caused this brother smoke straight smoke. Peace to my brother. And peace to you, brother, whatever your name is. I don't know who you are. What's your name?
I'm not a name.
Okay, what is your name?
I'm not a name. Name's a corporation.
All right, well, what do you call yourself?
I'm Tony.
Hi, Tony. That's so hard. Come on, man. Y'all gotta grow up, Tony. Stop being like that, brother. I'm asking serious questions. You ain't gotta play the bullshit games with me. Okay, so anyways, all right. Hey, look, straight smoke. Now, what was the question asked that this brother pulled up the CDC? Because I didn't see that part, so I'm trying to bring it back. What was asked?
Okay, so initially, when he first jumped on, he said that he had George Washington's letter to prove that there was a Moroccan presence in the mainland. And when he came back on, he pulled up this CDC shit.
Okay, stop.
There
stop
we go.
Right there.
That's simple and cut. There it is.
Okay, let's stop right there. All right. Let's see if the brother agree with that. Now, Tony, was y'all talking about George Washington and a Moorish presence in America, I guess pre-1770, what? 1776, I guess we talking about?
George Washington. George Washington had to get permission because he formed a different government than the one that was already in existence. And he had to write to the Moroccan Sultan to get permission. He had to get permission. He just couldn't establish because it's not his land. Okay. In the letter, I'm pulling it up right now.
No. Wait a minute. Wait. Don't go far. Hold on. Don't go far. My question is, why, if you're talking about the Moroccan Empire and George Washington, the question must be asked. This is a logical question. Why did you pull up the CDC?
Thank you.
Because I had mentioned that earlier.
Yeah, so hold on. Let me get it out real quick. Tony, let me get it out real quick so you can answer the question. Why did you pull up the CDC paper, and what does it have to do with connection to Morocco and George Washington?
In the conversation, I brought up the fact that Moors, they're tribes. It's a tribe. It's actually every tribe on this land, American Indian tribe, they're Moors. King George was a Moor, just means you're melanated. That's all it means. It just means in the Philippines they call it Moro. In Japan, it's Mu. All over the in what is this? Thailand. I forgot what it's called, but Thailand used to be called Siam. The Siamese cat is from Siam, and they used to call Siamese twins. Now they call them conjoined twins.
Well,
So
what does that have to do with you bringing up the actual article?
Yeah, the CDC. This is what we was.
Because I mentioned that as being a tribe, and it's in there. And so whoever said
more is a wait a minute, wait. Well, let's not go past that.
Nobody
You're
asked you for
saying
that.
more.
It's not about
Hold on, you're
somebody
saying
asking me for it. I brought it up in the course of the conversation and was questioned about it. And I said, well, I have it. I'll pull it up if I can. So that's the only reason
wait a
why I
minute.
showed it.
Wait.
That was
So
brought
more.
up
You're trying to
first.
say more is somehow an American Indian. It's an American Indian tribe. Where are the more tribes today?
Every tribe, if you're an American Indian, you can identify as more because all the tribes are basically under that.
I mean, what is that your belief, or can you substantiate that?
It's not. I'm trying to pull up this letter. All I'm trying to say is that I've been doing this shit for how long? Let me see, 2006.
So basically, this is your subjective opinion, and you actually have no proof to prove
it's
that
not. It's not.
Indian tribes are more.
No, this is the government knows this. I just sent.
How do you know it then?
Oh my God!
How do you know it if the government knows it?
They're the ones who denationalized everyone.
Denationalized Europeans?
No. Why would they? You're the original European too. So the Albion is not even indigenous. All the land on the planet is held in trust. They're waiting for the people, the rightful bloodline connected owners of the land, to wake up from this slumber that they're in, and they're not operating in their natural capacity. You're operating under a corporate capacity, corporate citizenships.
Oh my God, man! Can you show the?
This is like. Let me hold on. Wait a minute, because just so I can. Are you a Moor, sir?
I'm Moor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this sounds like the sovereign national. You dig UCC 1, UCC 3 information. Is that your idea of where you're getting your? Is this where you're getting your? Is this where you're getting your ideology, sir? You gotta calm down, sir. I wasn't even done talking.
What's the UCC?
Sir, a little decorum. You're 65.
You have some decorum.
Sir, you gotta have some decorum. Can I finish my question?
You bro. You're making accusations.
Can I finish my question, sir? Sir, can I finish my question, sir?
You're making accusations. You're not asking questions.
No. Okay, I'm just saying. I didn't make no accusations. I asked you.
You did. Because you studied. Okay,
no, I didn't. I asked you. I said, so is this UCC 1 more information, sovereign national shit? Is that what this is?
You're speaking what you're speaking, and I'm asking you a question. What is the UCC? Because I know what it is. But
it's the Uniform Commercial Code.
But what is it?
What is how money interacts with money?
No, so you don't even know what you're talking about.
It is.
No,
you don't know what you're talking about.
Uniform Commercial Code deals with commerce. Commerce.
It's how money deals with money.
There's no money.
That's commerce.
There's no money.
It's called commerce.
No money.
It's called currency.
No money.
It's the laws of how. It's the uniform. Listen, it's the Uniform Commercial Code. So does it do with currency?
The electricity flows through you, sir. The electricity.
No.
No, it doesn't.
No.
So you're dead.
No.
What makes your heart beat?
You don't even. What are you talking about? Electricity. What are you talking about?
You know what? You're ignorant as shit.
No, I'm not. You're ignorant, and I'm just questioning your ideology. And now you're butthurt that nobody believes you.
You're the elder.
Well, it's because they don't know.
Yeah, you're the elder. How you the elder and we know more than you?
How do you think you know more than me? What do you know that I don't know?
Because you know that bullshit CDC didn't have nothing to do with Moorish. And then you still ain't pulled up your source.
I'm gonna tell you what your problem is.
And the crazy part is, we understand that letter is supposedly written to the Sultan. We understand that.
You're ignorant as shit, and that's why you don't fucking know shit. That's
You
why
see
you don't
that?
know shit. Oh, so it's
Yeah,
right.
I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy.
So it's okay for you to sling shit at me, and then when I sling it back, then I'm wrong. You're a bitch, man. You sound just like a woman. Sound just like a woman. Be all wrong and shit. And as soon as you fucking call them on their wrongness, they want to shift the blame to you. Why am I fucking ass?
Wow.
Why am I fucking ass? You stopped me in the middle of what I was trying to say, then to make accusations. Shut the fuck up and listen. And then when I'm done, then if you think that you can rebut what I'm saying, then do it. And then I'm not just say it and do it, but prove it and do it. Because I'm getting ready to show you the fucking proof for my claim. If you make a claim, you better be able to fucking prove it. And you're not doing that.
Wow.
Yeah, why am I motherfucking
Stellar.
ass? Hold up.
Wow.
Because the Kingdom of Morocco that's over in Africa has only been there since 1956. And I was in the process of explaining how that came to be, because France had the protective rights to Morocco, but the United States took over. So if France assumed the United States in 1950 for the rights to be the protectorate for Morocco, they're not going to let France come and take over this land. So they allowed France to create the Kingdom of Morocco, and that constitution for the kingdom is based off the French Constitution. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm not new to this shit.
Okay.
George Washington letter to Sidi Muhammad, 1789.
Yeah, can you pull that up?
It's right here. Can you see it?
Okay. No, we see your CDC, sir.
Well, it's the same screen share. Let me see. Hold up. Maybe I have to click this button.
No, it can't be the same screen share when you're showing the CDC.
Wait a minute. Let me see. I'm trying to.
Gotta work with you.
See.
No problem. That's all you had to pull up.
This is the first time I've ever done this. So pardon my ignorance to how to operate this, but I'm trying to.
It's okay. What I'm saying is that's what I wanted you to pull up at first.
Well, the first what I was trying to, I'm gonna reiterate this again. The first thing that I brought up was the CDC. So that's why I showed it first, and then you got upset.
For what? What did you show it for? This is what we're trying to figure out.
Because I brought it up and I was asked to present it. What is wrong with you?
No, you're glossing over.
What did you bring it up for?
Because I was asked to present it.
Was?
I was asked to present it.
Tone.
You was asked to present what? Okay. How does wait a minute?
In the course of my initial conversation, I brought this up, and I was asked to show it, and I did. The second thing I brought.
Show what, brother?
The letter.
Show what? Oh, here.
From the sea.
My bad.
He got a problem.
Different people from the sea.
Things. You got a problem with me being 64?
So I don't get what you're saying. How does the CDC tie to a person being Moorish?
Because he's trying to paint a picture versus just giving the information.
It does. No,
he's trying to paint a picture versus giving the information. All we asked him when he was first on. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Hold on. When you was first on, you said that you have a letter from George Washington addressing the nation of Morocco here on the mainland. That's all I wanted to see.
But again,
all the CDC. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother.
Involuntary servitude is against the fucking law. Involuntary servitude is against the fucking law.
Man, it's just no
Y'all
talking to certain
Hey, Tony, you being a little disingenuous, bro.
How am I
All
being
I'm asking you
disingenuous
is to
when
provide
someone's
the
trying to force
document.
me to do
Provide
something
the
that I
document,
didn't
man.
agree to
Stop.
do?
Just
I didn't
stop.
agree to
Stop,
do it.
the
please.
document.
I brought up
Please.
the CD. Yo, man, shut the fuck up.
Nobody
Yeah,
cares
I
about
brought
the
up the CD.
CDC. We need to
Then
see
they
the
shouldn't have.
letter from
Then
George
whoever
Washington.
asked me to
Jesus.
present it shouldn't have asked
You
me
know
to
what? All
present
right.
it. It's as simple as that. I was
Nobody
asked to present it.
asked about the
When
CDC.
I brought
And
this
then
up,
he
I
asked
was
you another
asked to
question that you
show it.
were dodging.
When
He
I
said,
brought
"What
up,
does it
I
have
was
to
asked to
do?
show it.
What does the CDC have to do with more Samaritans?"
When I brought up the fact that Moore is under the tribal definitions by the CDC, I was asked to present it. I'm not hearing things. And I said, I will. First, I said, I'm on my phone. I don't know how to do it. And then I said that I can get on my computer and hopefully I can do it. And then I brought up George Washington after. Now,
And
I
pull up
have
the George Washington letter.
I have it on my
That's
screen.
all we was interested in.
I don't know how you don't see it because it's right on my screen.
It's all right. You vaccinated. I get it. It's all good.
My thing is, what does the letter?
Can you
What is
see
the
it?
letter
Can you see it now?
to George
Can you see it
Washington?
now?
Okay, what does the letter from George Washington prove?
I sit and I see you weren't paying attention when I was talking about it. The letter.
Okay, so explain it again. What does it prove?
The letter is from George Washington. It was sent to the Sultan Sidi Ibn Muhammad on December the 1st, 1789. New York City. It was addressed to him. You know, it was taken by a courier probably to New York, December 1st, 1789. That's when it's dated. So the Sultan was in New York. He didn't send it to Africa. It's on my screen right now.
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute.
See it.
Wait.
I'll even copy and
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Be quiet, old fella. You got to have a little decorum, man.
I'm good.
You the oldest guy here, but you're the most niggerly.
No, I'm not.
And you're supposed to be more.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're acting like a nigger right now. You need to calm down, sir. Have a little decorum.
The nigger is you. The nigger is you. Trust me.
Okay. Wow. I'm okay with that, but you're acting like a bitch. So you got to calm down, sir.
Now you're just going to tell me what I told you were. Come on, man. Stop.
Okay, I'm okay. Listen, I'm just saying, stop acting like a bitch, though. So my thing is, look, I answered the question. Listen, I know you triggered. I know it hurt. Why? Listen. All right. Well, look, we don't care what you put in the chat. We don't care. We're trying to get you to explain it. So you're saying because George Washington sent a letter to New York, that means that the Sultan of Morocco was in New York?
Why would he have a letter sent to the Sultan in New York if he wasn't in New York? I mean, come on, man. Make some sense.
Why would? This is what I'm trying to tell you. So, are there couriers from New York?
Are
there couriers from New York?
In New York. He's in. Y'all are thinking Morocco is in Africa.
So what? Listen. No. You're conflating that it's in America.
I'm not conflating.
You're conflating that it's in America.
Everyone else.
You're saying
this land is Morocco, except the people.
So basically, what you're saying is just because he wrote a letter or that he might have been over here at one time, that means that the whole kingdom and country is over here. Is that what you're trying to conflate?
No, this is to have a kingdom. You have to be with every kingdom is within an empire. You can't have a kingdom. Do you know what the word of means? Of means away from. Of. So the kingdom of Morocco is away from here. And that might not make any sense to you, but you should get an etymology dictionary and start reading.
Yeah, it's not here. Yeah, it's not here. You're right.
What's
the kingdom of Morocco is away from America. Correct.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not here. So that kind of debunks your point just because he wrote. So wait a minute. You're trying to listen. Wait a minute. This is your logic. Is this your logic? Hold on. This is your logic. You don't. You're obviously hurt when people don't believe you. You dig what I'm saying? You're just questioning you. So let me follow your logic. Your logic is that because George Washington wrote a letter to a caliphate in New York, that means the whole Moorish Empire is in New York. Is that what you're trying to explain?
I got one better. Hold on, real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
What's the date and time? What is the date and time on this that you're showing?
It's 1789.
No. When was it published?
When was it published? Oh my God! Oh, so you need to see the original letter? Go to the Library of Congress. Okay,
That's not what I asked you, sir. Why are you deflecting? I'm being very genuine with you. I'm asking you a serious question. The reference that you're pulling up, when was it dated, sir?
Okay, what's the point?
When was it dated, sir?
Obviously, you have an issue.
When was it dated? I don't have an issue. When was it dated?
I don't understand where you're going with this. So could you please explain to me? Because I'm a little ignorant and old. Could you please do that?
Yeah, we know. It's not a problem. You're a little ignorant. So
could you do that for the old guy?
Again, I would never use those terms towards you. And if I did, I so eloquently apologize. But what I'm saying is, when, hold on, brother. Damn. When was this published? This article you're showing, when was it published, sir? It's a very simple question.
When was it published? What does it have to do with the origin of the information?
Because you need to know when it was published.
It could have been published yesterday.
That deals with the.
Let's say
right,
it was
so that means it's conjecture.
What's the point?
Conjecture.
Because you can. No, it's not conjecture. Because you can go to the Library of Congress website and look at the handwritten letter.
Then why didn't you pull up the Library of Congress website?
Because it's hard to read his hand. It's hard.
Come on, man. That sounds like a bunch of excuses now.
You know what? Let's
come on, man. No, you can't just take somebody's look. You taking somebody's word for it and running with it. No, hell no. I get around some real scholars, brother. I get around some real scholars, and they go scrutinize what you talking about.
You took somebody's word that you were black, and you've been running with it. In fact,
no, we didn't. We didn't take none of that. What are you talking about?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
You thought you were black. You think you were Moor right now.
You took color.
You think you were Moor because Europeans called you Moors. You think you were Moor. So who's indoctrinated?
You took colored and ran with it. You took Negro and ran with it. You took black and ran with it.
Really?
And when Jesse Jackson created African American, you took that and ran with it too. And now you're running with FBA, but you're claiming.
Listen, we're not.
No, FBA. Cause. Let him get him off. Let him get it out.
Let him get it out.
Listen to me. Let him get this off because this is what he wanted to say.
No, it's not what
Let
I
him
want
get
to
it off.
say.
He wanted to say this.
Let him expose himself.
What I've been led.
He exposed himself.
I'm not.
He exposing himself. Go ahead, brother.
Yourself.
Speak all that blackity black African shit.
You've exposed yourselves.
Peace, y'all.
Go ahead, sir.
Salute. I just want to say salute. Good Bill. I have a question for the brother who's a Moor when y'all have a second. It's just a quick question.
Go ahead, Hawkeye.
Peace, brothers. I know some cats from Morocco. They own the bodegas, with some of the Yemen in New York, and they don't talk none of this shit y'all brothers is talking. I'm just curious, what happened to that history? Like, they don't recognize none of this shit that y'all talking.
Most of them are French. Their constitution is based on. France sued the United States because they had protective rights for Morocco after the Revolutionary War. The United States took it all over. So yes, and France sued the United States, and they filed a lawsuit in 1950. They won it in 1952. In that same year, they founded the corporate nation state, the Kingdom of Morocco. And they moved it from where Mauritania used to be, is where the Kingdom of Morocco is right now. So they've been playing the shell game over there with that land too. You know, all of the West African countries, and I know people from the kingdom as well. And I was in a smoke shop one day, and I have a trust guide, a smoke shop. You know,
but is it a religion? Because they'll let you into the temple, right, to the mosque, but
I'm not into the Moorish Science Temple.
Okay.
I'm not into that. I've been there.
So are you into Islam?
I don't do religion. I don't do religion.
Okay. All right. Cool. So
dogma.
Wait a minute. Wait. You made a claim that all American Indian tribes are Moors. Can you back that up?
Well, I was going to present the information when I was first trying to get my screen share going on, and the young man got on here and just started going bonkers. And you know, I don't rock with that. You know,
okay, are Moors? Hey, hold on.
Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah, delete.
No, we can't hear you. Your phone sounds crazy.
Yeah,
your phone sounds crazy.
Can I ask this brother
Hey,
one
look.
more question? Did you get that when
Go
you was
ahead.
locked up? Did you become a Mormon when you got locked up, brother?
No, I don't do penitentiary type things.
No, I'm saying, so did your family pass it down to you? How did you get the Moorish thing? I'm just curious because you know
Moorish would deal with architecture, clothing, things like that. You know, that would be Moorish influence on things you can see and touch and feel. And that's the problem.
It pertained to be like a Moor, like Jewish.
Well,
anything with ish is to pertain to be like.
Ism, the ish.
Yeah, it's a subjective. It's subjective.
And all I've been the problem that I've been doing this since 2000 and what was it? 2000 and what was it? 14, something like that.
Okay. Oh, the scene is back. The sister's back. Let her speak her mind. She's back.
Wait a minute. You only got 10 years worth of Moorish history under your belt?
only 10 years?
Only?
Yeah.
I'm younger than you. I'm 20 years younger than you. I'm 20 years younger than you, and I've got 30 years, at least 35 years worth of Moorish American experience. You did what I'm talking about. As a matter of fact, where I was raised at, the very first temple in Michigan is built on the street I was raised upon. So, yeah, I got more history and understanding and more science than even you do.
Well, but how did you get into it?
When I hear these talking points, I know that this is the same regurgitated falsehood that we got in the 70s, in the 80s, and in the 90s, and in the early 2000s.
It's based on the Moorish Science Temple?
No, it's not. It's not all based on the Moorish Science Temple. It's based on the idea that white people, listen, it's based on the idea that white people were calling people in Europe Moors. Right? Melanated people in Europe Moors.
Yeah, the black Europeans.
Hold on. That's the ideology. But guess what?
So you're implying
Guess what? You're not more. Just like we're not black.
So you're implying.
Just like because white people listen. Just because white folks call us Negroes, that don't make us Negroes.
So you're
just because white folks called you a Moor doesn't make you a Moor.
So you're implying that Caucasians started calling the people Moors. That's what you're implying.
Yeah, they used to say black or
Moor. You so different.
No, black. Now, see, my father's an antique dealer, and black or Moor is just statuary. It's statuary.
It's not. That's not what it says. That's not what the definition says.
I've sold fucking black.
Bro, we don't care about what your father is saying. Your father don't trump the dictionary.
It's black.
Yeah, because they had to separate from the Arabs, so that's how you do the difference.
Moor is not people. Black or Moor is art. It's statues. It's sculptures. That's what it is.
Damn, where's A1?
I didn't say nothing about black or Moor.
I came across some records in England where they had that slave ship.
Hey Hawk, let me ask you a question. Hey sir, we didn't say nothing about black or Moor. Why did you bring that up?
Brought it up.
No, I did. I brought it up. I
Nobody
brought it
did.
up.
Come on, look.
I brought it up. No, I brought it up. I brought it
So
up.
I'm saying,
I'm
can you
not
show?
taking blame.
Hold on. Can you show somebody?
Come on, man.
Sir,
Miss me with that shit.
sir, excuse me. Sir, excuse me. Can you show us somebody other than the European, other people, this term more, or that the Almoravids or the whoever were in control of this Islamic group, they were calling themselves Moors. If you can show that, we can agree with you. But until then, it's a term being applied. Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. Until then, sir. Until then, that is just your opinion.
No,
And
it's
you
not
can't
my
prove
opinion.
it yet.
It's not my opinion.
It is your
It's not my
opinion. It is
not
your
my
opinion.
All I need to see
Okay,
is this
we'll
letter
source
from
something
George
to it.
Washington.
It's
Other
All
than
I need to see
other
is
than
this
that,
letter
you
from
just
George
I
Washington showing
put
that he
the link.
contacted the Sultan
I put
listen,
the
the
link
Sultan
in the
here
chat.
listen, the letter
in
doesn't
North
ma-
America
It's on my
mainland.
screen. I put
listen, the
the
letter
link
doesn't
in
prove.
the chat.
Listen, smoke. Chill out. Listen, y'all. The letter doesn't prove that the kingdom of Morocco is in New York.
I know it.
I didn't say the kingdom was based in New
He's
York.
talking
I
about
said
some shit he
empire.
can't prove.
The
It's just,
empire.
I know it.
it don't mean that the empire was there neither.
Well,
I
it
know
wasn't
it.
in Africa. Okay,
Prove
where
it.
was it? Where was it?
It was
Tell
in
me.
Africa, where
No, it
Moors
wasn't.
come from.
No, it was not. It was not.
Yeah,
The
it is.
kingdom of Morocco
So it was in
did
Europe. It was
not
in Europe, brother.
exist. The
It was in
kingdom.
Europe.
No, it was not.
So
The
was it in
kingdom
Europe?
of Morocco did not exist in 1956.
No, we
It did
okay,
not.
but we say, but they there now, and that history that
So they
y'all
didn't
talking.
exist in 1776.
And let me ask you all this.
Right, go on,
Where
brother.
don't we have the East Coast over here, and we have a West Coast, and we
Yeah.
have a Midwest, right? Right?
Right.
Where's the Mid East? Where'd it go? Who?
There's no
What?
such thing as Mid East. The Middle East is the
Again,
Arabs, and then they have there's three
okay,
parts. There's
okay,
Africa.
There ain't no
with-
Middle East over there either.
let me present this again, right? Because the Middle East, what they call the Middle East, is Asia Minor. But let me present
Right.
this to you one more fucking time. We got the East Coast, we got the West Coast, we got the Midwest.
But that's in one country. That's not a landmass with different countries, brother. So we can say that in our country because it's still one country.
This is real easy.
There was never a Middle East. You're asking a dumb moot question, sir. There never was a Middle East.
Then why do we have, okay, so if there's no Middle East
Jesus.
Your
on the
question is
planet,
moot.
He's gonna
That's a
say
dumb
that.
question.
Damn, your mic is.
Your question don't make no sense. Hey, Doki, your phone is fucked up, bro.
Yeah, let they'll see you have to come out and come back in again. Your mic is choppy, but let the sister speak up mine once you come back in, y'all.
That mic is whack. So again, they took what is the Mid East from here and put it over there. They rebranded Asia. You got to realize something. The Caucasian didn't come into the world stage until the middle 1800s. The middle 1800s. And then they were still trying to clean up remnants from the empire.
So what was they called before that, brother? I'm not gonna I'm just trying to build and learn. What was they called before that?
What was what called before what?
Caucasians. They was more Neanderthals, right? Before that?
They're hybrids.
Hybrids. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. My family got some pictures when the camera first came out. We from Maryland and South Carolina. And I saw some pictures of some white folks, and you'll never see them again. He's right on that. Let me tell y'all something. They had that hybrid Neanderthal look.
That's Yakub's experiments, and that shit happened in Africa. That's why you have large apes in Africa. They say, see, Darwin's shit is fucked up. He says man evolved from the ape. No, they
evolved. He said it though. He said that's where they come from, not the world.
But no, he's trying to say all man evolved from them. Okay, and if that's the case, and it's because of Yakub's experiments that he did to bring them forth onto this planet.
So you would say black Europeans brought them over here, or they were scattered through the world?
They're not black Europeans. The original Europeans are melanated. King George, the king over here, was a Baptist Moor. When you say Moor, people think Moroccan, and it's not that. That's why the term Al-Moroccan. I go by Al-Moroccan, the Moroccan. Al means the. That's what it means. It means the. So I'm not going to say I'm not going to say I am the Al-Moroccan, because that's a double negative. I'm the Moroccan. No, you don't have to say the Al-Moroccan.
Now see this back. Let the sister speak though. You got it, brother. Let her. When you finish
But
that.
can you guys hear me though?
Yep, you
Am I
good now,
good?
sis. You good now, sis.
Okay, so I just want to be caught up to speed a little bit of why Cosmo, why are we acting like he's an elder? And he's
It's breaking
64.
up again. Check your headphones or something. Or maybe you're too close to the phone.
She probably needs
You
to
was
take
good for
that
1
plug out
second.
and wipe
What
it down
about
with
now?
alcohol.
Turn your Bluetooth off and turn it back on, sis.
Is that better?
That's a little choppy. Do you
Clean the
got something
flow.
open on your
Let me just go out and come back in.
clear your cache too? Clear your cache or reset your phone real quick. That'll kill all of that. But I just have a question with you. It's interesting because if you know they're not recognized in the world, y'all don't have a country. So how y'all signing up for that?
Who's not what? Okay, I'm not following what you just asked me out.
You're basically a nationalist when you become a Moor. That's all that is.
Okay, well, here's the thing. If you ask a U.S. citizen what their nationality is, they look at you and don't even know what you're talking about. You know what they'll say? African American, U.S. citizen. It's against United States code to be a U.S. citizen. Every United States citizen is deemed an enemy of the state via the Trading with the Enemy Act from 1917 that was revised in 1933 to correlate with the abrogation of the gold clause in 1933, meaning they took us off the gold standard. And there is no treaty relevant to the Civil War. So there's a cessation in hostilities, but the land is still under the Lieber codes, which is martial law, and that's been since 1861. The whole
You know why there wasn't a treaty? Because the South pledged allegiance.
But still, if you have a war, right, there has to be, to formally end a war, you have to have a treaty. Just like
Who says that? Who says that?
That's international standards.
But was there international standards back then?
It was a world war.
Okay, but that doesn't mean they had the same standards that they have now.
The whole municipal system is based on martial law, the Lieber codes from 1861.
Okay.
And this is why every municipality, it's a corporation. The United States is only the District of Columbia, meaning it does business as the United States. They incorporated in 1871 in Paris, France. It's a business, and their product is the people that they've converted into persons. This is why you have birth certificates, social security cards, and all of this stuff. Corporations cannot interface with natural men and women. They structured a system so you could function in commerce. Because if you read the letter, it says he's thanking the Sultan for allowing him to do commerce on the land. And he states that he is an attachment to an appendage to Morocco.
Because Morocco was the first nation to recognize the United States of America as a corporation and to deal with them.
Well, there was already government here, and what George Washington did, he overthrew.
But they wasn't getting recognized. That's what I'm saying.
Bruh,
as far as the world recognizing them, right? Because England was still running the world, like right now.
England was here. The 13 colonies was here. What was over there, and King George ran that too, was the Kingdom of Albion. It didn't change the name until after the Civil War. That's when all the names changed, and they started shuffling stuff and moving stuff from over here to over there. And the point I was trying to make about the Middle East was they took it from here and put it over there. They took Asia Minor and rebranded it as the Middle East. We got the Midwest. There should be a Mid East, but they took it and put it over there. They've been doing this. The Monroe Doctrine, James Monroe, they were taking Moors from the 13 colonies, now there's 13 several states, the Republic, and they were trying to get rid of them. So it was happening in reverse. They were populating the Africa with Moors from here, and they were expelling Moors out of Europe. If you go to the Scrib, whatever that website is, you can see all the paintings of the royalty from over there, and there's paintings of the English nobility over here.
Right.
Over here.
Dulcina, I'm sorry, I'm under the
Yeah.
weather. You got it,
Can you
sis.
hear me better now?
Yep,
Much
you good, money.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Peace, everybody. Peace, Hawkeye,
Peace,
E-Bizzle.
pieces.
First Script, script.com, what you're talking about is a site that allows access to different writings, but it allows people to upload their own work as well. So a lot of times Script can be anybody's book, like a Moorish person from the Moorish Science Temple can go and upload their book onto Script. So just because it's on Script doesn't really make it a credible source.
I wasn't referencing books. I'm referencing artworks, paintings, sculptures.
Right. So back
So
to
you
the
just can't-
Blackamoor artwork, that was often just an override of American Indians. So they would put Blackamoor, Europeans specifically, would attach Blackamoor, call it Blackamoor art, but it would be depicting American Indians. I know you were saying about
the
Yeah,
dress,
well,
the tobacco leaves, the tobacco crowns. So they're
right.
telling you
They're all
that
American Indians, nothing to do with the
I'm not-
Moor until a European said that they had to do with Moors.
no,
They
sis.
never said themselves.
Sis,
Excuse me,
you're
I'm still
wrong.
talking.
You're wrong.
Well, you can address where I'm wrong after I finish, but right
Go ahead.
now you can go ahead and let me speak. So
Go
they
ahead.
would override the actual American Indians, and Europeans would call them Blackamoors. There are no primary sources from the people actually themselves depicted here that called themselves Moors. I know you're using the CDC as far as an example, but that CDC entry is actually associating it with American Indians is from 2008. So why did they wait till 2008 to make that reference as far as American Indians being Moors if you're saying that it goes back all the way to the 1700s?
Okay. I'm going to try to address everything that you just mentioned. The term Blackamoor, after in the 1800s, in the 17th century, this is when they started taking the Indians from this land over to Europe, okay? And they would use them as models. Wrong.
Yeah, they started in 1493.
No,
but go ahead. Tell your story, sir.
I'm talking
Tell your story,
about,
sir. You're just wrong.
You know
My
what?
bad.
Here you go again. Here you go.
My
again.
bad, bro. Go ahead. Tell your lie.
After the fall of the empire, this is when they started taking people over there and basically showing them off and using them for examples in the artwork. And the artwork is called the statuary. They call them Blackamoors. The black is lowercase. The Moor is styled in a manner that a living person, and it's hyphenated. So if you look at the definition in the dictionary, it's self-explanatory. So the whole point is this: people just have a problem.
Why can't it explain it itself?
Because people don't know how to read. That's why. People need to learn how to read. They don't know how to read, and they think it's just like legalese, right? You think understand means comprehend, and what it really means is you're consenting to standing under someone's authority. So we don't know how to read. because there's two different types of language going on this land, and it's being used against us. So our ignorance is actually getting us in trouble. But when you try to show people this stuff and tell them this, they don't know what you're talking about, and they just go into a state of denial. So the whole
Are you still
thing,
addressing what I said? Just for
well,
clarification
let's see,
purposes.
the brother keeps chirping in, so it's kind of hard to address
Well,
one
let's take
person.
it one
It
by
it
one
it
so
it
you can
it's
be
it's
specific,
it's
because I
it's
feel like
it's
I
it's
said
not
I did
it's
say a
not
lot,
you
and
you
I
just
think you
asked me
may be
not
a
to
little
interrupt. You
confused
just
on what
asked
I
me not
said.
to interrupt you while you were speaking. Then you're going to turn around and do the same thing while I'm speaking.
Well, I'm asking a question.
No,
I was
but I
asking
was
for
speaking while
clarity.
I was speaking before you started to ask me a question.
Go ahead, finish.
Thank you very much. And see, this is how you get people off what they're talking about by doing this. I got one person asking me a question, and then I'm trying to answer that, and then somebody else comes in and they want to interject or interrupt, and then the person that checked me for interrupting them then turns around and interrupts me. Make it
Well, it's
make
because
sense.
you haven't addressed anything that I said, but I can take it
And,
point by point
I'm
for you
I'm
after.
reiterating it one more time. I was addressing what you were talking about, and then I was interrupted. But you're just going to ignore that. So now I'm kind of being ganged up on, and for what purpose? Because y'all don't like the term more? That's kind of sad.
Nah, I didn't gang up on you. I don't think we was ganging up on you. I had questions, like how she has questions.
Well, I'm not saying you. I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about the other brother.
Oh, cuz
Yeah, Mr. What
he'll
is it?
come back up.
Mr. Smoke.
Cosman, yeah.
It's
Whoever it
straight
was.
smoke. It's straight. They'll be back up.
Well, can
Whoever it
you
was.
land your plane here and we'll all mute up, and then maybe
Yeah.
I can take it one at a time.
The term
And then we gotta let E
Blackamore.
Diesel talk too, because he been up here.
Cool.
But you got it, Dustin. There.
The term Blackamore has nothing to do with people. Nothing. It's actually derogative because they're taking the brand that they created and attaching it to the natural term, which is more. So it's not, and that's why I know for a fact it doesn't deal with people, because more has nothing to do with black. And in Latin speaking countries, there's a term they use called moreno. It means more. But if you ask someone who speaks Spanish, they will tell you it means black. And when you check them and say, well, no, Negro means black, then they realize, because they know. But even like in Brazil and all over South America, you have more and more people identifying as the brand because they don't know. The Civil War, you had prisoner of war camps that existed for roughly 75 years. And this is when a lot of the gaslighting and brainwashing took place, telling you you're from Africa and all of this stuff, when none of that stuff is true. And the whole civil rights thing is related to the Civil War. It just gives you it's under color of law. It has nothing to do with natural divine law. It's a kind of law. It's codes, it's statutes and policies, and the only one subject to that are government. But if you consent to be subject to it, you have, voluntary servitude is allowed. Involuntary servitude is against the 13th Amendment. So all they did was switch up how it was. And basically, the Emancipation Proclamation, an emancipation is a transference of property. And the property that had been transferred was the Caucasians, because they were actually the subject class in Old England. Slavery never existed on this land under the United States. It was Old England, King George, and King George was a Baptist Christian Moor. So the subject class were the Caucasians.
Was he pale skinned or was he melanated?
King George was Moor. Queen Charlotte, his wife, Moor. They're Moors. And this is the stuff that...
Was he swarthy looking?
He was swarthy.
Okay.
He was swarthy. King James too. All the old nobility were melanated. I'm not even going to use the term more because it seems to butthurt some people. I'm going to say melanated. They're melanated. If you watch the movie The Black Knight, They're telling you who you are.
Queen
Martin
Charlotte
didn't.
got a show right now, right? They got a show, Queen Charlotte. He got a show.
Well, I've never seen it because I don't watch television. But
Right.
all I'm saying is really simple. Okay, we got a lot to learn. We got a lot to accept and to deal with. I don't let this stuff. You know, I was when I first started learning this stuff, it scared me because I was brought into the world when my mother was married to my brother and younger sister's husband, and I grew up thinking this guy was my father. And so when I found out that he wasn't, it changed my life because it upset me because I realized that everything that I thought was real wasn't. So with that being said, when I started learning about nationality, birthrights, etc., what I went through in my personal realm made it easier for me to accept the stuff that I'm into now because I had already experienced what living a living lie was like.
All right. Can we let sister go now? Because that is, because we got
Yeah,
you,
I was
bro.
gonna say, I was 2 minutes and this was more like 10. I'm gonna take it point by point because you said I'm wrong. So I want to hear your points of where I'm wrong. But if you could try to be concise with your explanation of where I'm wrong. Let's start with the Blackamoor art. That those are depictions of American Indians where Europeans have come in and wrote over them being American Indian and called them Blackamoors. There's no one in this actual landmass that would have called themselves Moors at the time. So please tell me where I am wrong in that statement, and please be as concise as possible.
Okay, now you said there was no one here that referred to themselves as Moors.
Yes, and Blackamoor art is depicting American Indians.
Right. I can see that just by the garb that they're wearing. It's all tobacco leaves, and that's native or indigenous or autochthonous to this land. So
well, I'm
that goes
glad
back.
we agree on that. So you're saying I'm wrong that no one referred to
Well,
themselves as Moors, so you can go straight there.
Well, I'm saying that you're wrong about that because my tribe is Lenape Moor. So you're saying no tribe identifies as that. I'm gonna
No,
pull it
I
up.
didn't say no tribe in the present day. Please keep up. I didn't say anyone in the present day. I'm saying in the time period that we're looking at the 1700s. That's where you started with Washington's letter. You do not find any people here referring to themselves as Moor. Is that correct or incorrect according to you?
That's incorrect.
Okay, so can you stick
Because
to that time frame and tell us who referred to themselves as here that were here as Moors?
everyone on the land were identified as. Why do you think the United
According to
States?
themselves, and if you have this information, what are you using?
Okay,
What you're saying everyone here, but you're
I
not
heard
giving
you
us.
out, sister. I heard
But
you out, and
but Bay Anthony, one second, because I just want to make it
Because as
clear.
soon as I started talking, you interrupted me again.
Because I want to make it clear
No,
what I'm asking, because
there's
you're just
nothing
saying
that's not. There's
everyone or
nothing that
this,
you're
or we
not.
know
There's
at the
nothing you're
time
not being
period, but
clear
I
about.
want to
There's
be more
nothing you're not
specific.
being
I know
clear
that it
about.
was my error in my
There's nothing.
questioning.
There's nothing you're
Because
not
I'm
being clear
saying
about.
that there's no kind of primary sources that you have of someone in the 1700s calling themselves a Moor in the landmass of America. So instead of my questioning, which I apologize for, and you saying that everyone did, I want you to be more specific on who called themselves a Moor that were in this landmass.
Are you serious? You got the
Very.
Washita. You have the
Yeah, very
Washita.
serious.
You have the Washita Moors who
We're
are
gonna put an asterisk. We're gonna
That's
put an
19th
asterisk next to
century,
people
19th
on the
century,
land.
20th century again. Well, a specific
Washita
1700s. I
Moors.
thought we were bringing up a 1700 source
Washita
of people
Moors
calling
are
themselves a Moor.
The Washita are not
Moors are
the Washita are not a tribe, fam. That was the Caddo people.
the
There's no such.
Washitas are
Yeah,
not a
the what?
tribe.
Wash.
It's a
I want you
nation.
to spell Washita for me. I want to see if you get it right. Spell it.
Now we're having spelling bees.
You goddamn right.
Now we're having spelling bees. Come on, man.
You goddamn right. What does what
Uh,
what? I want you to spell it for me. Spell I want you to actually say the word, and then tell me what it means. And then tell me what it means.
Come on.
Tell me what it means.
It wasn't explained to me when it was presented to me. Nobody went through all of that. They just said wash
Then
upon
that's
more.
That's your fault. So you didn't
It's my
question
fault
nothing.
for what? I know what you're
questioning
talking about.
Well, being
I know what they're
urban, then
talking
you just admitted, since this was explained to you and you're not born in the 1700s, so you're saying that you do not have any specific source of a particular person in this landmass calling themselves more in the 1700s. You're going by what someone else told you in the 21st century.
That they weren't? Do you have any proof saying that they weren't?
Yes, all the sources say that
post
they were.
Post it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see. Show me.
I'll go ahead and put it in the back for you. So, are you
here we
conceding
go.
that you do not have any source from the 1700s of people here calling themselves?
You don't have anything to show otherwise. You're just telling me your opinion.
No. I'll put it in the back.
Yes,
I'll put it in the back. I want you to answer yes or no. Do you have something from the 1700s of American people calling themselves Moors?
Of course he don't.
Okay, wait a minute. Here you go. I'm gonna post this in the chat. Okay. Let's see. My screen share is not working for some reason.
And we're talking about people that's American Indians, not people from Africa who are coming over here and they're calling themselves.
Okay.
We're talking about people
let him
who are
show
American
that.
Indians.
Now,
Let him show that.
I just shared something in the chat, right? And this is 2023 Delaware Code, Title 29, State Government, Chapter 1, Jurisdiction and Sovereignty.
That's from 2023.
It doesn't. Oh my God. Lenape Indian
How
tribe.
are you saying that doesn't matter when my question is very specific
because you haven't
to the
1700s?
You haven't so I'm saying from 1700 to 1799, and you keep going to 1900s, 2000s. I'm asking for something between 1700 and 1799.
You haven't presented anything. Okay.
I'm putting it in the back.
I'm gonna put it wherever you want to put it. Okay. I'm sharing you what I have right here. All right, that 2023 Delaware Code, Title 29, number, what is this? 7? Or is it 8? What is it?
So the Lenape got to be tethers. So the Lenapes are African tethers, if they were called Moors.
Number 4, the tribe was formerly known as the Moors, and for many decades of the 20th century, state documents such as driver's licenses designated the tribe's race with an M. So all this is saying is that as time goes by, they sift you out of history. This is all that's happened. And the sister is saying, well, they didn't call themselves, you weren't there. Okay? You weren't there. And just because it's not being used now doesn't mean that you have to disassociate who you naturally are. You don't have to remove yourself from it. That's the whole point of status correction, is to identify yourself with who God created you to be and not what some corporation replaced you with. That's the whole point. But people seem to have a problem with the Moor thing. And it's mind-boggling. They rather say they're crayons than who they naturally are. And the term Moor, I mean, in the Bible, the
we're not Moors, bro.
Okay, if you don't want to be, you don't have to be. Okay.
No, we're not. Okay. We're not blacks. We're not Moors. We're not Africans. We're Aboriginal. We're not even Indians, to be true.
Well, you're not even Aboriginal. You're
yes, we are Aboriginal.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Because
yes, we are.
If you look at the word ab and what it means, you're not going to.
It means distant from the original.
I'm an American autochthon. I'm Moor. I'm a few things. Okay, you don't have to limit yourself with your identity.
I mean,
Because
you make it up however you want to, brother.
Can you
I'm
guys
just
confirm that my link,
here we go
my
again.
link is working in the back, Cosmin? Can you confirm that?
let me see. Let me look in there real quick. Where is he? I'll go to the chat. Ghosty. It's loading, it's loading, it's loading. Okay, it pulled up. Dang.
And does it say Lenape Moors? Does it say Delaware Moors?
You talking about the link that I just sent?
It say Delaware.
No. I'm talking about a link in the time period actually, this is before the time period I was even asking for, but you asked me to source up, and of course I'm gonna source it.
Yeah, this
it
is
does say Delaware Indian.
right here that he brought up right here on the screen about the Lenape, but it say Lenape Indian tribe of Delaware, referred to in the tribe of the section as an unbroken history of hundreds of years, not thousands, hundreds of years of settlement and continued residency in the vicinity town of Cheswell in Kent County. Members of the tribe preserved, displayed, and manifested close cultural ties with one another by conducting themselves in such a social and economic manner so as to identify themselves as being culturally and ethnically distinct.
He's
The
going to
tribe
number
can
4
date
where
their
it says they were
ancestral
formerly known
ties.
as the Moors.
Yeah, I got you. The tribe can date their ancestral ties as far back as early 1700s. So that's a newer tribe, right?
Brand new.
Listen, so that's a newer tribe. Okay.
And
So that's after the colonizers came too. That's after they came now. All right. Chill out.
It's just when they
A
recognize.
tribe, chill out. This the host talking now. I done heard you talk a lot now. Everything good, Elder. The tribe was formerly known as the Moors. Hashtag, parentheses, or whatever. And for many decades of the 20th century, state documents such as driver's license designated the tribe race as with a M. So what does M mean in tribe race? And I hope you don't say M stands for more in race.
This is what the state puts on their driver's licenses. This is what the corporation is doing. Everything is corporatized. And them saying that the tribe can date their ancestral ties as far back as the early 1700s, it's before that. It is before that. What the United States does is...
Hey, listen, bro, y'all ain't get no school until 1929. That's when they started really indoctrinating them. Don't you know 1929 is the beginning of the Moor Science Temple, pretty much in that era?
The Canaanite temple.
No. Now, when you talk about Canaanite, that's going to take you back to Masonic ties. So be careful. Be careful. Be careful.
That's
be careful. Because now they may.
That's the time of Noble Jew Ali, 1941.
Correct.
He was around.
Correct. So this is something. All he's doing right here is showing us the paperwork that they fucked around and started using the wrong fucking way, claiming something that they wasn't.
How can you say they're claiming something that they wasn't?
I don't
when
only 10 years.
What you're reading is saying to you.
You only 10 years
what they
deep,
were known
man. You
as.
only 10 years, bro. You only 10 years deep. That might be over your head.
It's not over my head because I can read.
And he don't. And no offense, the brother don't know what the M even stands for. He think it stands for more.
Right.
He's so indoctrinated and you dig what I'm talking about.
Whole time it stands for mulatto.
It do not stand for mulatto.
No,
I'm just saying, whole time,
It does not.
Mike.
They put
What it
It
stand
does
for?
not.
What it
It
stand
stands
for?
for minor. Listen, it stands for minor by blood. That's what the M stand for. So I just wanted to debunk him. He's a child in this information. He
How
only
does
10
that,
years in.
how does that debunk what I'm saying to you? If the corporate
Because they're
state,
not Moors.
if you're everyone that functions under corporate capacity is technically a minority, which is an infant.
So
Okay.
basically, you just duped, brother. They got you on this African shit, and they got you not believing you 100% European more. You believe that you are what people called you.
The corporations cannot interface
What
with women.
corporation?
What corporation? Is that what you said?
Yeah, what corporation was around in 1492?
I'm talking about what you see right here. Number 4.
He's talking about a corporation from 2023, his source.
Yeah, his source is from 2023. It's not from the 1700s.
What I'm saying is,
And just because they were called Moors doesn't mean that that's what they were. And the M, and you read that M thing. You said M stand for more. You said we stupid if we don't know that M
But the
stand
funny
for
thing
more.
is they
We
weren't
don't
even
know what we
called
talking
Moors. He
about.
can't even pull up a source where they were called Moors at that time.
Right.
He can't even find a source where they're called Moors in the 1700s. Not one.
Because they're white people. The Delaware, listen, they're Mongoloids and white folks. That's what a Lenape is. That's like Turtle Gang. He a white boy and a Mongoloid. They're Eurasians. These are the people who are on the res today. It ain't got nothing to do with us. This is what we're trying to tell this lost brother. You dig what I'm talking about? We're trying to tell this, the dirty Moor. We're trying to tell this dirty Moor brother who trying to scuffle up our American Indian history and put it up under the same thing. He's doing the same thing that the white boy did with African American. He ain't no better.
Prove it.
He ain't no better. He the same colonizer. Listen. This is what I want y'all to show. This is what I want to prove to y'all. Listen, these people just like this brother, Tony Bay, people just like this brother, were the initial sellouts in America.
Prove that's what I'm doing.
Everybody who brown is not an American Indian. Everybody who is Moor is not European or African or even black.
What makes you think Moors are African?
Because that's where they
originate from.
Where?
They originate from North Africa.
Listen. Even your invented Washita tribe. Listen, the Empress Bertiassi. The Empress. First of all, you didn't know the Empress, so be quiet.
Where's your source?
Be quiet for a second, old head. Won't you let somebody teach you for a minute? For somebody who really knows something, because you just got into this 10 years ago. You're an infant in this information. You need some juice, sir. You can even chew on the fruit.
Show your source.
So hold on. In the books, we are the ancient ones. The Empress Bertiassi says that, we are the ancient Canaanites of Africa, nigga, that they moved over here.
Where did life begin?
Everywhere.
Where did mankind first set his foot on earth? What land?
We not mankind, though, brother. We not mankind.
Okay. Where did man? No, all life originated on the American continent.
We didn't say that. I said it anywhere that a man can, that it is for a man to possibly live. The Creator created a man there.
What land was that? Where did it?
All of them.
Look at the
all
blood
land.
map. Look at the blood map and look.
There are aboriginals on every single continent in the world.
Look at they're there now. But where did they start?
No, they've been there from the beginning.
Nope. The old blood type started first. Presence was on this land.
Nothing about no old blood type. Stop moving the goalposts.
I'm not moving the goalpost.
Aboriginal people. You
trying
asked
to
me
make it
where
seem
was
like there
man
weren't other
created.
Bloodline is the original bloodline, and it
Nigga,
first.
you just making that up.
No, I'm
A and B is
That
older
is the
than.
original
Listen, you
bloodline
can't
in
show that
America.
A and B. Listen,
It's
I can
original
show
in
that A and B
America.
is just as old as old, nigga. So stop capping.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
So, anyways, because he went through a
Yeah, you
2023
ain't got
source,
no
so
sources. He just
he could
opinionated.
never find a 1700 source. He said no one can find any source going in otherwise. But as you
No one.
see, I pulled up this source to show
Show it. Let me see.
otherwise. So it's
What am-
weird that these
What are you
surveyors
showing?
will be in this same area,
What am
Delaware,
I
where
looking
these
at?
Lenape. Excuse me.
What
Yeah.
am I
What
looking
did you
at?
say?
What am I looking at? I'm looking at
I'm
the
explaining
screen.
it right now. If you sit back.
No, why don't
Sit
you?
back.
Yeah,
You
all you
asked
gotta do
for
is
it.
be quiet and
You
stop
asked
being
for it.
triggered,
Now
old
here's the
man.
source.
No,
You
just
said
show
I
Sit
it.
down,
pulled the
old
sources
man,
up.
and let
It's
us teach you something
impossible.
because you're not that bright.
I got it. I got it in less than 5 minutes. You said it
Wait,
was impossible.
okay.
So
I'm
here
waiting to
we
see it.
have is
I'm waiting to see
surveys
it.
and notes made from 1654 to 1656, and somehow we're in Delaware. We're amongst the Lenape, but they're not Moors. They're Indians. So I'm still confused on which you said 1700. So
That's a
maybe it
Hadouken.
switched. Maybe it switched from 1654 to 1656, where they were the Delaware Indians and they became the Delaware Moors. So again,
No,
I
they
believe
became the
you if you
Lenape
can
Moors.
show us, as far as where in 1700 and 17 through 1799 that they were called Moors, because all I'm seeing is they're being called Indians.
Okay, you're just showing what you're showing me, and maybe that just wasn't put in there. But you're not. You can't show
Well, I'm
me.
asking
It's not.
specifically. Then
It's
I
not. That's
understand.
Stop
I
not.
telling
showed
her
one
what she
source.
can't do, and you show
Hold
You
your
on.
said
Do
I
he
different.
couldn't
even
pull up a
know? Do
source.
he even know
I
what the
showed
Lady
you a
Lenape come
source.
out of? Do he even
No,
know
he
what
don't
the
know
Lady
none of that.
Lenape come out of?
No, he don't
He
know
don't
that.
know.
He
But
don't
do you,
know.
Anthony, do you
But
know what
he
the Lady
said that I wouldn't
Lenape
be
come
able to
out
pull
of?
up a source. I pulled up the source for you. Now can we get specific? I'm asking you in the 1700s, because that's what you said in the 1700s. Can you pull up a primary where any of these people are called Moors?
Wait a minute. I'm pulling up the treaty right now.
This just goes to show, right, that you know what I mean, no matter your
That
age level,
indoctrination, real.
we got to understand, no matter your age level, we all can learn something, man. But you know what I mean? We got to, got to be able to
You
talk
got
to
to
one
get your
another.
ego out of the way. Just because you old doesn't make you smart. That just makes
Definitely.
you old.
No ego. There's no
But
ego
it's all
here.
Yeah,
good,
you definitely got a lot of ego. You need to take some of the air out your chest, old fella.
No. There's no air that needs to be removed. There's no
Yeah,
ego.
it's air all in there because it definitely ain't no. Listen, you need to let some of the air out your head.
Ego is no. You need to let the air out.
Are you part of Turtle Gang, Bay Anthony?
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, see, he don't
Do
know
you know the
shit,
name
man. He
of
is
the
a
treaty
fucking
that you're
ignorant.
trying to pull up? I can help you.
I don't
Dumb
know.
nigga, man.
I don't know.
Josie, you
what.
already know what treaty he trying to pull up, because you know I got
I
that
do.
Atlanta Treaty.
But I'm not
Yeah.
gonna just act like
He
it's
a
gonna be
child,
peace and
man.
friendship.
He's an
I'm
infant with this
trying to give the brother a
information.
chance.
A goddamn fool.
Right. Come on, man. I
A
brought that out
old
when
dumb
dog
nigga.
got to
You
bring
dig what I'm
it
talking
out.
about? Bringing out this 1990 information like it's
Is
new.
it the peace and friendship that you're trying to pull up?
No.
Yeah, of course
Shit,
it is. You know it is.
all treaties start
No.
with that. He got to go a little deeper than peace and friendship. All treaties damn near start with peace and
Now,
friendship.
the one you're talking about is not even active.
No, which one you talking about?
The
Damn near
one that
all
you're
treaties
talking
start
about,
with peace and friendship, and then it
the
has something else afterwards.
original treaty with Morocco is not what I'm referring to. I'm talking about the one that came after the Jubilee, 1836.
Mm-hmm.
1836.
Man, it just keep moving up.
Nah, it
The
ain't the
time
Sundry
keep
Act.
moving
That's
up.
after the Sundry Act. No, that's to open up the ports in the Gulf. What he's talking about. That's after the
Listen, the
Sundry War.
times just keep moving
He
up.
don't even know
He
nothing.
keep moving the
That's what I'm saying.
goalposts.
He don't even know nothing about that the Sundry Moors Act. that
I know about
happened
the
in
Sundry
Charleston.
Moors
See, he
Act.
don't know nothing about that. That's why you just let
I
people.
know about the Sundry Moors Act, but that's something else that actually contradicts what most of you are saying, because you're saying that
Hey, brother,
people
lie,
are
brother,
more.
lie. Come up, and I'll talk my original language to you. I'll count to 10 in my original language to you, and I bet you can do the same in my language too. I hope you don't.
But I bet you he can do it in the Arab language too.
I hope you don't think Arabic is your original language, my brother. Don't tell me indoctrination got you like that, my brother.
Look.
Definitely indoctrination got him like that.
Stop that, brother. Lie.
Definitely indoctrination got him like that. Islam got him out there. You dig what I'm saying?
I'll show them because I see that they be missing or they be acting like they be missing shows, but I think they be seeing. But I got to go to Uncle Sinetta's show and I got to really break this shit down so motherfuckers can stop talking about this American Indian language.
I put the treaty in the back from 1836, Bay Anthony. Is that the one you're referring to?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
What the fuck is the
and are you familiar with the Burberry treaties and what was going on at the time?
The Barbary treaties.
No.
Yeah, are you familiar with that?
Yes, I am.
Why wouldn't he go?
This is the treaties he
That's
talking
before
about.
1836. Listen, this niggas is bullshit, bro.
You don't know we really do this shit, man.
Yeah, you dig what I'm talking about? I hate. Listen, I'm getting dumber just sitting up here talking to this dude, man.
Yeah,
listen, it's like I literally got in a time warp and I went back to 1989.
Yeah, one thing we got to understand, Cosmon, indoctrination is at an all-time high as far as indoctrination. So unindoctrination gonna take long. It's gonna take more patience because indoctrination.
No, he gonna have to deal with his own cognitive dissonance, nigga. Fuck that nigga, dog, because he was up here disrespectful as fuck. You did what I'm talking about, and nigga, I'm telling you, you would say that to me if I was in your room.
Oh, I ain't even hear all that.
He was disrespectful as fuck, bro.
I was being disrespected.
I didn't disrespect you till you called me out my name.
Nobody called you out your name. You were being disrespectful.
You did call me out my name.
No, I didn't. You called me out of my
name.
You
did. No, I didn't. You don't listen. First of all, I'm not straight smoke. I'm not straight smoke. I came in and tried to calm the shit down. You kept disrespecting me.
Well, let me say this, right? I couldn't tell who I was talking to at a certain point. And I'm just keeping it a buck. And if
so you disrespect me. That's what I'm saying. What's up?
And if I did say something to you that was not meant for you because I thought I was talking to Smoke, then I'll apologize for that. But I had 2 and 3.
Okay, well then apologize. I accept your apology.
I just did.
See how
I accept it, and I just accept it.
Okay, cool. All right, we
good. Okay, cool then. I know it's cool.
So you said you're familiar with the Burberry treaties. Can you go in a bit of what was happening with Burberry at the time? Because there seems to be a confusion that here is Morocco, but that would conflict with what the Burberry treaties were even about. So if you could, go with your understanding of what the Burberry treaties are about.
What's happening on the West Coast? The West Coast is the Barbary Coast.
What West Coast?
Making it up. He just making shit up.
I know. I was like, oh my God.
This nigga making shit up, man.
I'm not making it up.
You are. Show that the West Coast is the Barbary Coast.
Hold on, Cosman. Hold on.
From the halls of Montezuma.
Let us pray. So are you saying the West Coast of California
I'm gonna let
Burberry
Dosey go ahead and handle this, man. I'm gonna mute up, Dosey. You got it, Dosey.
Yeah, I'm about to fall back.
So
I'm gonna let Dosey.
I'm gonna let Dosey point is. Are you saying that the West Coast, California, Oregon, Seattle, blah blah blah, that's Burberry Coast, and the East Coast is the United States, or
Barbary, not the brand Burberry. What's that? Whatever that thing is. Barbary Coast. Barbary Coast.
Yeah, so the West Coast of the United States, you're saying, is the Barbary Coast, and they're making a treaty with who? The East Coast?
No, I didn't say that.
Well, that's why I'm asking for clarity.
Well, I never said anything that could have been confused. I said what I said. Let's see.
Yeah, it can definitely be confused because we know the Barbary Coast is not in the United States, but since you're
Okay.
saying that it is, I would need you to clarify, okay, what part is the Barbary Coast, right? And then
Coast.
who are they having the treaty with?
Wait a minute. Let's see. Hold up. I'm trying to find a thing where I can. Wait, I have to make this small. Hold up.
You know, it ain't nothing wrong with just saying, hey, you know what? I didn't know that. Hey, you brought something new to me, man, and I'm willing to go ahead and look into that. You know what I'm saying? And then I come back and get with you with that. You feel me? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That's what
Oh,
intelligent
no,
men do.
and you're absolutely right. There's nothing wrong with that. But if
Nothing
I
wrong
have
with that, bro.
information, and I make a claim
Uh-huh.
based off it, as far as the Barbary
Uh-huh.
Coast being the West Coast, I just sent the link because, as I
Yeah.
said earlier, they take a lot of stuff here and they move it over there. They do the shell game, and they've been doing this for a long time.
OTK, put that link in, put that link up there so I can see it.
The first sentence, the first two sentences says the 19th and 20th century. Oh my God.
Yeah. Everything good, Dosey. Damn, Dosey. You so
Well,
fucking.
a lot
But
of
that's
the stuff
fine.
didn't
Let's
start changing
pretend it did.
until the
Let's
19th century.
pretend it didn't say that this is the red light district from the 19th to 20th century. Let's pretend. Let's play pretend
Yeah.
it doesn't say that. All right. And we're talking
Right.
about the Burberry. We're talking about
That's
the
18,
Burberry
1900.
treaties that happened in 1836. Right. Who is the treaty with? Where in the world are they located that they're making this treaty with? From
Yeah.
your
This nigga wild.
standpoint.
This nigga
The
wild.
treaty had to be
Yeah,
taken all
he
around
got
the
Duke
world
right now.
to be signed. It was taken all around the world to be signed because the
This
empire.
nigga be lying, man.
What makes you think I'm lying?
Yeah, you're.
If you read the treaty, you can see all the signatories on it. You can see it.
Listen, bro. Listen. You talking about some shit that happened in the 19th and 20th century. We talking about some shit that happened in the 1700s.
Okay. So when
Nigga,
did
so you late.
yo man, chill with that nigger stuff. All right.
I'm gonna call you a nigga because that's how you acted.
No, you're not gonna call me a nigga. I'm not
I'm
acting
gonna
like
call you, or what you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? I can't do anything right
Yeah,
here.
what you gonna do?
I'm gonna kindly.
I'll buy a wolf ticket. I'll buy a wolf ticket.
All right. Hold on.
Nigga.
Whoa.
Because you ignorant. That's why I called you one.
Everything good, dog.
I ain't worried about this. You can't prove it. You ignorant as fuck though, and you definitely proving it.
Okay, and you a bitch.
Everything good.
Okay, and you're proving
I'm
that.
okay with that. You can't prove it.
Okay. Well, and you can't prove I'm a nigga, bitch.
Damn, I don't know.
Yeah, yes, I am. You're proving you're a nigga right now.
We can do this. We can do this
Something got
all
caught,
night long.
Wait, Cosma, chill.
We can
Wait
do
a
this
minute,
all night
because all he's
long,
gonna
or
do
we
is
can
run
just
from his
be
own sources
respectful.
that he's
Or we
coming
can just be
to
respectful.
present us with.
Yeah, he just running right
Okay,
now.
so
He running.
the Barbary
He running.
treaties are
I'm still
between
here.
Morocco and the United
You
States.
got
At the time, historically, what was happening is on throughout the waters that this is when the actual, whether they call it slavery or indentured servitude or anything like that, people were being captured from either side. So these are treaties between the United States and Morocco saying that they would stop all of actually taking people and capturing people from either or side. They would let any kind of goods go and trade to be go through the routes that they were having on the sea between them. So when it's referring to this stuff, because what we register is Morocco's in Africa and the United States is here. So what I'm asking specifically, because you're saying Morocco and your source is saying Morocco's in San Francisco, right? So where is the United States at this time that's making this treaty with San Francisco? I hope I'm being very clear so you can explain your understanding of this.
I never implied or inferred that they made a treaty with San Francisco. What I'm saying is that the Kingdom of Morocco did not exist in Africa. The treaty is not with the Kingdom of Africa. It's with the Moroccan Empire, which was here.
I get that point. We get what
Okay.
you're saying, right? But
Okay.
the treaty is between people, right? So we understand you have this understanding that the Barbary Coast is on the West Coast. Now I'm trying to get the understanding of who exactly they're making the treaty with and where those people resided. So are you saying that the treaty was made between the West Coast of America and the East Coast of America? Or who are the two parties that are going in between this
No,
treaty?
I'm just merely showing you that the Barbary Coast has always been the West Coast.
Do you understand that treaties have to have two or more
What
parties, right?
that goes without saying, sis.
Okay, so we understand one party. Leave the Barbary Coast party alone. Now we're going to the second party for you to make clarity of who the second party is and where they reside.
There is no Barbary, whatever you just said. Could you just say that one more time? You said there something about San Francisco and the Barbary Coast.
You're saying that this treaty, one party resides in the West Coast, which is the Barbary Coast.
That's not what I said.
You didn't say that. You said the Barbary Coast.
But you know what, brother? You know what, brother? It's coming off like it's coming off like that. It's coming off like that.
But no, that's how it's being interpreted. What I said was the Barbary Treaty. It's the Barbary Treaty, right? And at this time, at this period in time, the United States was doing a lot of. In fact, they had installed their own sultan. They had installed.
Let me ask you this, brother. Let me ask you this. Let me interject.
Where?
What do you think Morocco was at?
It was right here.
Where did they install their sultan?
Well, you know, I want you to tell me where was Morocco at?
The Moroccan Empire was a global empire, and the seat for the empire was in the area that's now known as Manhattan. This is where
Oh my God, this nigga wow.
This is why.
Okay, we're getting somewhere though, y'all. We're really getting somewhere. Okay, so the sultan of the Barbary Coast and Morocco is in Manhattan, right? And you said
that's not what I
said. The United States was trying to install their own sultan. Where was that? Where was that sultan at the time?
I have a book called Morocco as It Is, and I can put it in the link. And you can kind of go through it and you'll clearly see this is what they do now. They overtake an entity, they overtake a nation, and then they put in what's called puppet government. And those puppet governments, they do the bidding of the party. Oh, hold up.
What's the publishing date of the book?
Pull it up.
2000. But
No,
sir,
respectfully,
respectfully, you are saying it as if you've studied these things, and I'm asking just direct questions.
Yeah, he ain't studied shit.
So stop, y'all, stop. So there's a sultan from Morocco that's in Manhattan. That's the Morocco Empire Sultan. You said the United States was trying to install their own sultan. Can you tell us where? Can you tell us where that sultan, where the United States was trying to install a separate sultan?
Everything you just said is wrong. You're mixing up.
She just repeated you.
She did not repeat me. She didn't repeat what I said.
So you saying we all heard wrong?
She's mixing it up.
What you said.
She didn't repeat.
I feel like they're
she mixed up some stuff with some stuff that I said. She kind of made her own.
That note right there. Hey man, OTK, have a great show, Dosey. I love you all. Everybody on the panel, Jesus.
Y'all have a
Peace,
good
straight
one.
smoke. Okay, so instead of getting, because I don't want to get into the 16th century, I'm trying to understand what's happening with this specific treaty we're talking about. So let's not go off this treaty until there's understanding. You're saying I'm misunderstanding you. So let's start from this Sultan in Manhattan. You said the United States was trying to go over that Sultan and install their own Sultan. Is that
That's
correct?
not what I said. That's
Okay,
incorrect.
what was the United States trying to do at the time?
The Sultan that approved the original request from George Washington with the Treaty of Peace and Friendship, as you mentioned, they poisoned him because he never got a chance to read the letter. They killed him, like they killed people.
Wait, who killed him? Okay, who killed him?
United States killed him.
Okay.
United States.
United States.
Shit like this. See, shit like this was about to kill him.
And is this after? That's why I'm saying let's get his information.
This is what I'm trying to tell him, man. This shit was over about.
Is this
about
after the
letting
Barbary
go.
treaties or before that the Sultan was killed?
Yeah, right here.
This is before.
This is before. Okay.
The United States bolstered relations with Morocco through the Treaty of Friendship to ratify 2 months, the firm diplomatic relations between two nations, and remains America's long-standing formal agreement with another country. All right, so we're definitely dealing with a foreign entity. All right. Okay, then. So
and you're
now,
saying this
I
is
want them to
after
talk
the
about-
Sultan
I want
got
them to talk about what
assassinated or
this
before?
treaty really was about. Because this treaty was about letting ships go through.
This nigga said Morocco was in Manhattan.
That's what it was. I just want to let you know.
That's why I'm trying to figure out about
I tried to tell him, but I wanted him to know. But
and he got mad that I called him ignorant because he got caught here lying. You was lying, bro. You was old ass lying nigga. But it's
So
okay.
is this the same Sultan that's in
This is what I'm saying.
that signed this peace and friendship treaty?
Tweety bird.
I said treaty.
No, you said Tweety. I caught that.
Yeah, and then I corrected myself and I said
she meant treaty.
I know what she meant. Let me see.
I corrected myself.
Is it the same one?
You corrected.
yeah, I mean, listen, man.
It's the same
is it
one.
the same Sultan or not? Do you not know?
Yes.
Or
Yes, because look, Dosey, it said it was from 1770 something to 1786. Them the years he called out, 1787.
Right. So when was this
Look
Sultan
it's the same Sultan.
assassinated in Manhattan?
It's the one you say George Washington wrote to.
It's the letter that George Washington sent to Sidi Ibn Muhammad. He never read it because someone got next to him and poisoned him. How did they get
What
next
year?
He didn't get to read the letter. He got the letter.
What year was he assassinated?
Find that part about.
Well, in the records that are in the Library of Congress, it clearly says that he never got a chance to read it, and they poisoned him. And
what year, sir?
He never got a chance to read the letter. Obviously, he didn't get a chance.
What year, sir? We're talking about year. We're not asking if he got poisoned. What year did he get poisoned?
You know what? He never got a chance to read the letter because they assassinated him. So does it really matter?
When? When did they assassinate him?
Yes, it matters what year.
It matters. It matters what year.
If this is a real event in history, it has a year in which it's associated
There's a lot
with.
of stuff that happens that we.
Yeah, he triggered right now. He's trying to overtalk you, Dulcie, because you're calling in a lie. What year was this man assassinated, sir? Why is it so hard?
Well,
because you don't know shit. You're a fucking lying nigger. Fuck you, dog. And listen, it's old niggas just like you that got our people fucked up today. You sold us out. A fucking colonizer, and nigga, you not a friend. You a colonizer, bro. You a fucking moron, bro. You a sellout, nigga.
If you don't have the year, if you don't have the year, Bay Anthony, what is this? What is this particular sultan's name?
I'll beat your
Don't
old
have the
ass, old
year.
fella. You better,
Since you
nigga
don't have the
lying.
year, you don't have the year that this
You won't
historical
never
event
talk that
took
shit to
place,
me.
and it seems like a huge event for Moors. I don't
Cause
understand how
he's a
a
lying
Moorish person
coon.
wouldn't have the year, but that's fine. Do you have the name of your sultan that was assassinated? The name.
Sidi ibn Muhammad.
Sidi ibn Muhammad. This nigga lying. What year was he? What year was he assassinated? Let's get back to this since you tap dancing, Gregory Hines.
Yeah, I want to ask him this.
Y'all give him time to look it up. Damn, y'all give him time to
This
look it up.
nigga be lying. This nigga be
Y'all give
lying.
him time to look it up. You give him time to look it up though, cause damn.
That nigga been looking up that peace and treaty for that treaty of peace for 30 fucking minutes.
What I'm looking for is the publication date for the book that I referenced.
Why are you looking for that? We looking for the day this nigga died.
Because I
Show us the day he's assassinated, bro.
I was asked what year the book was published because
nigga, that was an hour ago, and then you said you wasn't gonna show it and that it didn't matter.
The book has 370 pages, and I'm trying to.
So what? 370 pages can be read in a day. That's not a lot of pages. So what I'm saying is, it sounds like you don't really know the information that you're talking about, yet you're psychobabbling and trying to apply your own beliefs to what happened in history. Nigga, history don't back up what you're saying, sir. Oh, nigga.
Young nigga, you're entitled.
I'm okay. I am a nigga.
Okay, well, congratulations.
Well, congratulations, old nigga. You won with me.
I'm not a nigga.
I don't give a fuck what you ignorant though.
I'm not ignorant either.
We didn't prove that. You listen, you ain't pulled up a source about shit.
No,
you getting debunked right now, and you can listen, you getting beat up by a girl, nigga.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. She done proved everything you said was a lie. You said that Delaware was Moors. Delaware were never called Moors.
Yes, they were.
No, Lenape are colonizers. They're not even from America.
No, they're not.
Nigga.
You're wrong.
The Lenape are not from America. They're Aleuts and white folks from Europe.
Okay. Big old facts. They came down.
Big old facts. Nigga, you need to read the Lenape history. They tell you they came from the Siberian regions.
Don't you know you be talking to some people that's really from the Delawares?
Yeah, nigga.
And
you dig what I'm talking about? Old coon.
And shit like that. That shit is like a sign of disrespect because y'all
yeah,
niggas them niggas books and claiming
whole ass
man.
more.
So that's like that's why I asked you.
This nigga's a dirty Moor.
You didn't never mention the Delawares, so I leave that shit alone. But I tell people, man, quit claiming these shit and y'all don't know where they come from.
Right, dirty Moor.
Let me see.
Ignorant fools, man. This is why niggas is fucked up today. This is why the young niggas is fucked up, and this is why these niggas was dope fiends back in the day. You dig what I'm talking about? It's these niggas. Fucking dope fiend ass niggas, man.
You some kind of former pimp or some
going
shit?
on epic study, man.
Nigga, no, I'm a former gangster, nigga. That's what I am. I'm a former fucking gangster. You don't want no smoke, nigga. And I know more Moors than you do, nigga.
The club.
You don't want no Moors, nigga. You don't even know a Moor.
Join the club.
Nigga, well then shut that whole ass shit up, nigga. I don't give a fuck about what you talking about. You a hoe in my book. Soon as you start lying, I lost all respect for you, old head.
Everyone performing.
Listen. Soon as you started lying and psychobabbling and doing all that beating around the bush, I lost all respect for you.
No one has proven anything. So
there's no C.H.M. Muhammad in the Library of Congress.
Lying ass nigga.
Never said that.
So what would you like to repeat his name?
Sidi, S-I-D-I.
Yeah. Let me ask the brother this. What year you talking about? What year?
What year in regards to what?
What year are you talking about?
In
When the
regards
book
to what?
when the book came out. When
I have
you
to,
was
I'm
talking
looking
about
at
that
the
book.
book right now. I'm trying to find the publishing date on it.
It's usually on the first or second or third page.
A lot of blank pages. It's a very old book. Let me see.
Dude, turn a couple pages.
Because you know what? When
He
she
don't
was in
even
the
got the
90s.
book. He just looking at that shit on Google. You dig what I'm talking
He's
about?
probably
I
on
know.
script.
I know Cosmo. I'm gonna bag him down. I'm gonna bag him down right
Yeah.
now. I'm gonna bag him down right now. What year you talking about, brother?
It's in the 1800s, I believe. Let me see.
Too late.
Because you know the United States.
This
The
nigga be
United
debunking
States.
himself.
Hey, Dosey. Hey,
How am I
Sister
debunking
Dosey.
myself?
Peace to you, Sister Dosey. Hey, Dosey, how you doing today? You doing all right, sis?
Yeah, I'm doing good. How are y'all?
Hey, sis. They don't know. He don't know that you are a
He don't
Moor.
know.
You
He
know,
don't
but you
know.
know that you are more for what you are, and that's not your bloodline.
Right.
He don't know that, Dosey. So when you talk to people sometime and you be talking in that Moors talk, they don't know who you are. They don't know who your spiritual teachers are. You know what I mean? So they don't know. So sometimes that might be hard, you know what I mean, for a man to accept. And I know I text you today, I was like, damn, sometimes it seems easy when a woman explains something to a man, it seems like they want to understand. Because when another man talks to another man, you know, that energy, that that alpha male come out or whatever like that. But damn, for an alpha male to come out when a woman talking is serious work. That's serious work. You know what I mean?
Dosey, what's good? What's good
Yeah,
with
but
you,
I mean,
Dosey?
like, because I learned under the Moors and everything, it's more so
A
it's way
respect.
more an offense
Yes.
to them. So them seeing like I learned under them and now I don't associate with Moors anymore. That ends up being like way more offensive to them. So it's very even hard to like talk about just things that you come across. They end up
Right.
being like way more defensive for saying, hey, I was able to find out that this information isn't completely true because I studied this information and here's why. Then that's going to be it's almost the same as a man trying to argue. That's why I don't even go into, hey, I learned this stuff, because then you end up being like an enemy of the state. Because it's like, yeah, I know the sources that you're gonna pull up. I know what you're talking about, because I've studied all of them. I studied all the treaties. So it's one of those things that he would rather come from a point like, oh, you guys don't know about this stuff, than knowing people that actually know what he's talking about.
Right. And
Just
see,
to comment on your
hold on,
point.
Bay Anthony. Hold on, Bay Anthony. You done talk.
Well, I just want to just kind of piggyback or veggie back off what she just said. I don't associate with any groups or anything like that either anymore. Okay, I don't. So I kind of feel what you're saying when you say that. So okay, I digress.
So let me ask you this: you think you come from Africa?
No.
No, he thinks the Moors are from here.
Yeah. He just said that Morocco was in Manhattan.
Damn, boy, this is truly Creekside fucking college. It seemed like all these people coming to get indoctrinated to OTK channel. Damn. Hey. Listen, we be Huckleberry. We'll help you. We'll help you.
I'm just saying that may be the case. I mean, I'm still here, right?
Right. You definitely could have been none left. So that means that you learned something. You know what I mean? And I know that you learned something because you ended up looking up stuff that you didn't even know nothing about. And I know that's what you was doing. But ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. I worked on this sister right here for a whole year. And she know her shit in the Moors. I don't hardly know nothing about the Moors doctrine or none of that stuff there. But I know it ain't us.
Because you have the historical Moors, and then you have the Moorish doctrine that was kind of let out by Noble Drew Ali, that
Correct.
has a lot of good components because they were just trying to get people to come together, galvanize, and be sovereign. So people,
Right.
they like, before he was killed, he was talking about, hey, the next step is to get cities on land. I think Cosman is the same. Like, he learned under a lot of Moorish people. So that's why when he's
Right.
coming at Cosman the way it is,
Right.
Cosman is getting like
Right.
defensive
Cos
of
was
it because it's
directly
like,
up underneath
I
the
know I learned this stuff.
yeah.
Like, what?
Cos learned up underneath the Empress Verdi. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And when I
Yeah.
asked B. Anthony earlier, the only way you could claim bloodline ties to that is when it got added in with, but I didn't call her name or whatever like that, but I called out the two bloodlines.
Or if you're
You
a
know what I
part of
mean?
any of the Amurad dynasty in Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's good?
So it's all good though.
What's good? What's
It's all
good with
good
you,
though,
Ghost?
man. We just
What's good
gotta
with
we
you?
just gotta know. I'm sorry, Straight Smoke, I wasn't here. If you got disrespected, Bay Anthony, my apologies to you. If you got disrespected, bro Cosmon, my apologies to you if you got disrespected. You know what I mean? And he said if he said anything to you, he apologized. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, we got to be able to have these conversations.
True. That's true. All right.
Yeah,
You
I'm
feel
still
me?
waiting for I'm still
You know
waiting
what I
for the
mean?
brother to bring out the I'm still waiting for the brother to bring out the year with the book.
I don't think, because I'm having a real rough time finding this person in the Library of Congress, and I'm very familiar with the Library of Congress, Bay Anthony, and
Yes,
like,
we are.
I'm not seeing this particular Sultan that you're talking about that's in Manhattan.
Yeah, because it ain't no salt. It
Hey,
ain't no
listen,
In
salt. What you
man.
talking
Manhattan,
about?
in Manhattan,
Right.
no, maybe in Turkey and in Morocco, and there's a lot of sultans, but a sultan in Manhattan, no. That's where, no, there's not one.
Well, that's where George Washington addressed him at. Letter to be
No,
taken to him.
Yeah, I
no.
mean,
Yeah, but
even if,
what year was
like,
it? What year was
say you address someone,
That was
it's kind of like
1789.
Obama addressed Morocco, right? And sometimes they'll travel to these people to address. Trump addressed Kim in North Korea. That doesn't make Trump from North Korea because there was an address in North Korea. Does that make sense?
Well, Trump went to Korea to meet.
Exactly. So even if a sultan traveled here for an address, does not make him from here.
Well, that could be the case. That's a good point.
And if I may share light, OTK on the
I cannot find the page.
Oh yeah, man. Peace to you, Epic
never
Study,
mind,
man. Appreciate you for your patience, man. You know what I mean? No, go ahead, Epic Study. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Appreciate. I'm about to turn your mic up something because your mic was low. But yeah, man. Peace and blessings to you, man. Appreciate your patience, man.
It's all good, bro. I just wanted to. I think I heard him say something earlier about the Morocco over there didn't exist until 1956, and I wanted to give some history to bring clarity, because that is a misconception, and a lot of people who've heard, Taj Tariq Bey mention that, they still repeat that even to this day. So it further lets me know they have not studied that area, because you would know that the Morocco over there, even on the record, you can find is dated all the way back to the 7th century. And that Morocco over there has always existed there as well. It's just in 1956, that Morocco regained its independence from France when it took control of Morocco in 1912. So it became a French protectorate in 1912. And Morocco regained its sovereignty, if you will, from them in 1956. thus reestablishing themselves. That's the misconception, brother Bay, or whatever your name is, that you keep repeating that. And had you had done your research, you would already know what I just stated. But the fact that you didn't, it just reveals that you didn't, further study. And that's the fault you need to see right now. Accept that and go and continue moving forward, doing real research instead of listening to what other people have said. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's for real. That Morocco that made that treaty with the United States was that Morocco over there. I don't care what anybody has said, even Taj. He was wrong about that. It was that Morocco. That's for the record.
That's what I'm trying to tell the brother Bay right now. When you look at the United States is a young country. It's only 250 years old. It's not like 5,000 years old, or like Egypt or the Sudan, or Nigeria and whoop bop the bound. It's not like that. The United States is a young nation. So what the fuck is he talking about? Morocco is in Manhattan.
Well, the thing with France filing a lawsuit against the United States, why would they file a lawsuit against the United States? Because they're the actual protectorate for Morocco, and the United States is not in Africa doing anything. They're on this land. So that's
wait, hold on, pause. The United States got 800 military bases.
That's now.
They got 800 military bases. What are you talking about?
No,
Is y'all stupid on this motherfucker?
No, I'm not implying or inferring that. What I'm saying is that this is post-Revolutionary War. France was awarded that protectorship after the Revolutionary War. It's just like when Germany lost in World War II, they kind of sliced that up. You had different entities claiming different lands over there as well. So it just, why would France have to sue the United States over the right to be the protectorate for Morocco because they were assigned that role when the United States is over here? And Morocco, after they got the lawsuit, and you were right, they got reactivated, and then they established the kingdom in Africa, or reestablished, as you said. They reestablished it, but why would that need to be done when the United States had no presence in Africa from the end of the Revolutionary War until the time that France got awarded that?
But you missing the point. The United States, they have bases all over the world, brother.
Right.
You
That's
understand me?
now. Right. I get that. I mean, I was in the military. I've been all around the world, but a lot of those came after World War II, when the United States and the Western powers kind of were victorious in that war, and then they kind of put their hegemony in action and started developing bases, like you say, all around the world. So that's what kind of got me about the lawsuit with France, is that
the one thing about it, each country is going to they're going to put an indictment on each country, right? It's a struggle for independence right now. So each country, they're going to put an indictment. Same way with Putin, same way with NATO. They're going to put an indictment on each country, brother. What don't you understand about that?
Well, it's the physical location aspect of it. France is suing the United States because United States kind of jacked their position when it came to Morocco. But here we are in what we like to refer to as United States, and this is what France was suing them about. So that's where the question mark comes in. And then when France wins the case, they're allowed to establish or reestablish the Moroccan Empire. But you can't, the Moroccan king, the kingdom of Morocco, which is a corporate nation state under the Hague Convention.
But you're saying the Moroccan Empire is here, but you're not showing us where we can find that information of it being here.
And I do see your point, but what I'm saying is that
he also said that the Moroccans was the one who fought in the Revolutionary War, y'all.
Yeah, that's crazy. Do you see what I just put into Morocco? That's directly from the Library of Congress. That's from 1852. So
let's see.
You're
I mean, Morocco been there since
in
the
this
6th
date where
century.
you're
Man.
talking
Oh,
about CD. Do you know when he was born? The Sultan CD?
No, not exactly. I mean, I've seen it.
Do you have a rough
years.
estimate when he was assassinated? Give us 10 years.
I think it was about 2 months before. He never got a chance to read that letter that George Washington sent him.
So it was before that letter.
It was before he had a chance to read it. I don't know how long it took to get the letter to reach him, but I read where he never got a chance to read it because he died, and then
1700, 6 months. 6 months for you to get a reply back. Anyway, Epic, did he ever answer your question about Morocco that you asked him, bro? Because I see Ibizzle did ask him a question too, and it took him off that. Did he ever answer your question, Epic Study?
You can ask me again if you like.
Bro, Epic. Yeah, he was asking you about not mistaken, he was saying that you said that Morocco was created over here before it was a Morocco over there.
Yeah. My only thing was this, OTK. When he said Morocco was over here when the sister Dulcinea, she was talking to him. I said, where's Morocco at right now? Where's it at?
Well, the kingdom's in Africa.
But you said it was over here.
But no, you asked me where is it at now, and I said it's over in Africa.
Are those American Indians or are those Arabs mixed with Spanish, all fucking mixed up? Berbers? What are they?
In the kingdom? In Africa? Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah, what are they?
Most of them are like French. Most of them are French.
Where's you getting this French shit from?
In
Morocco, bro.
Their constitution is based off the French Constitution.
Whoa. Does that make them French because their constitution is based off the French?
No, I wasn't.
They also have a Spanish constitution.
I wasn't done.
Well, I'm just saying because I don't want you to get too far with that French shit. I'm asking you about the French. You're talking about a constitution.
I'm only mentioning the
people are French.
What I'm trying to get to is that when France got their court decision and they established the kingdom, they probably started flooding that land. Like there's a brother I know right
probably,
now.
Whoa. I like how you slide that probably in there. So now you're giving hypothetical thoughts.
Well, I was going to say that I know a brother that.
Now you putting your personal accusations in with so-called history that you're trying to teach, correct?
Well, what I'm saying is that I know a brother that's in the kingdom right now.
No. I'm not talking about the brother that's in the kingdom. I'm talking about you. You said probably.
I'm going to share the information that he's shared with me because he lives.
You can't explain it like him, so therefore it ain't no sense to share.
Well, I can only tell you what he's told me, that many of the people, he said it's like a lot. It's like there's original people from the land there, and there are many people that are there from France and over since 1956, they've been doing a lot of intermingling. So I guess it is what it is.
All
It
right.
is what
So
it is.
you can't, this is the problem what we have today. And it's the problem that I see with a lot of Moors who really don't know what they be talking about. And that's why I'd be willing to work with them, because they love to conflate old history with new times. You can't do that, bro. You can't do that. You can't do that, man. That's what we trying to tell you, man. And that's what you're doing. You're convoluting a bunch of history or your own personal belief too in with history, and that causes problems, bro. That causes problems.
That's why I asked
You,
him, man,
you ain't
give me a
doing no
date. Give
different.
me a date.
Hold on, Ebizzle. You ain't doing no different than what these motherfuckers came across here and started writing themselves in the history did, bro. Mix a little bit of truth with a little bit of their story.
Well, I'll be honest with you, right?
I mean, that's my opinion. That's my personal opinion.
And it's all good. It's all good. One thing I learned when I was explaining regarding my family issue was that I got a serious wake up call, and then I discovered this. And one thing I will admit is that you're never going to stop learning, and I'm seeing my journey taking a new direction. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm breathing
You
for.
gotta quit speaking in definite form then.
Well, again, this is our
You know what I'm
first.
saying? Listen, so we gotta start saying from what my research shows and for what I've learned. This is what I've learned, and this is what my research shows. You see how you leave room for learning when you say that? But once you stand on something definite, that's why you're gonna get argument, because you already trying to say, I already know this, rather than leaving yourself open to learn, open to knowledge.
Well,
like my name.
But as of this moment, I'm just sharing what I know. I'm not saying it's definite. I didn't get off the call.
All right, then. So therefore, you don't know it. So therefore, you don't know that it's true. So you don't know it.
Well,
this is what you learn.
I'm
Right.
learning
This,
that
there you
I'm
go.
learning
There you
that I
go.
need to expand upon
There you
what
go.
I'm learning, and that's
There
what
you
I'm
go.
open to. And that's all I'm saying. I mean, I'm not the kind of man that's gonna just. I mean, I grew up ignorant because there's a lot of stuff I didn't know, and everything that I thought I knew was all based on lies.
And it's still a
when
lot
that
more out there, my brother.
and when it starts
Just
with
learned that
family,
today.
well, and if that be the case, then that be the case. But I'm still on the call. I'm not rejecting anything because I'm trying to reconnect fully with who I am and where I'm from. And that's all I want to do. I don't associate with any Moorish governments or anything. I've been associated with all of that
You
stuff.
came to the right spot. You came to the
Well,
right spot, man.
and that's
We
good
all
to know.
learning together, bro. That's one thing about me. We all learning together.
Okay.
My younger brothers them be bringing me some stuff that I don't know nothing about. I accept it. I
Right,
never
'cause no
speak
one knows
indefinite
everything.
unless I speak indefinite about me personally.
Right.
That's the only time anybody should be speaking in definite form. Your personal shit. Other than that, you always got to leave room for opinion and option. Life, history ain't no different than science because it's always proven itself wrong at sometimes because we're dealing with so many different people writing, but they ain't writing for us.
Right.
They writing for themselves. They write themselves in history. So we gotta stay open-minded, OG. And you know what I mean? You an OG. You feel me? So I ain't gonna lie to you now. From what I hear now, shit, I expect my goddamn uncle or goddamn granddaddy to be fire like you too. Shit, I ain't backing down from you, nobody. You know what I mean? But I know when I get to a point where I feel like I'm wrong. My apologies, you young brothers. And boom, you know what I'm saying? So
that's
I
where I am.
respect that.
I mean,
I respect
that's where I am now. I mean, I'm being honest. That's where I am now. I didn't cross over from the corporation thing because there's no going back. But you don't want to get on the wrong road either. You feel me? And I've been on that wrong road. So, and I haven't associated with any of those groups or anything since 2017, maybe. And then for a little bit, for like a few months, I kind of dove back into it. And then I saw some things I didn't need to see, which were reflective of previous or prior experiences. And I got out. So, you know, I came across this feed one day, and I tuned back in today. I think I was on it one more time, and so here I am, and I heard somebody mention A1. Is that the autochthonous one that used to have a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm very familiar with that.
Yeah, we rock with A1, like I told you, man. Listen, one thing about me, I don't care about religion.
Neither
I
do
don't
I.
care about beliefs or faith. I don't deal with that. That's something I do not deal with people. I'm not gonna say I don't care about it, but that's something I don't deal with other people's faith and they believe. You understand what I'm saying, bro?
Oh, no
What
doubt.
makes
I
you
don't do
what
religion.
makes you good makes you good. What helps you drive makes you help you thrive. Only
Right.
time I got a problem with belief and faith is when it interrupts bloodline, genealogy.
Right.
Some people faith don't go along with their genealogy and they won't remix it. That's the part I don't rock with.
Right.
Anytime your belief or your faith or your religion or whatever gets in the way of your bloodline, dog, you got problems. You need to sit back yourself and look at that book or your beliefs.
Hey, OTK, man, I'm gonna drop down, man. I'm gonna get back with y'all. Peace, Dosanea. Peace to everybody on the panel.
Peace, Bizzle.
Peace, bro.
All right. PC Bizzle, appreciate you, man. My brother from the shop. You know what I mean? Yeah, he a Hebrew Israelite brother.
Okay. If
Or
he's
I
in,
deal with everybody, man. Muslims, Hebrew Israelites. Shit, I was born in the AME type shit. So you know what I mean? I know
Okay.
what it did for some of my peoples, them dog. I'm not gonna knock that, but I know better. I
Okay.
teach my kids them better, and I give them the chance to
Right.
choose. That's all we can do now. Is that we know better? We got to save them.
That's true. I have
And
3 sons.
that's all OTK care about, man. So that's why I try to get people to put their beliefs and they shit aside, man, and let's just come and talk and have a conversation. We know all the fuckery that exists.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean? So let's just come and have a build, man, because the youth is all it's for.
Right. Posterity. No doubt about that.
So I appreciate your patience though for not leaving. Most people would have ran. But I appreciate that, man, for not leaving.
Well, I wasn't
I'm
gonna
pretty
do
sure
that.
some things. I'm pretty sure it's a lot of things that we probably can learn from you. I'm pretty sure of that. You can learn something from everybody.
Maybe from a process level, because I've done some things. Like I said, I have a power of attorney, in fact, over the straw man, and so that's why I was saying I spent time in the military, but I'm not the veteran. The veteran is nothing without the living man giving its living energy to it, and so you have to separate yourself from that so you can manage it. That whole Social Security thing. There's a way using the UCC that you can operate as the authorized representative without
Well, I
accepting
tell
any.
you what, you about to
So you're
20 years.
more of like
You
the
about to
sovereign and
Yeah.
more
I'm about
so
to say though. See, he like
operating as far as
25th
correcting your
person.
status.
Yeah, he like the 25th person that came and told me the same story, but not one of them has got us through the process, like showing us literally on the screen.
Oh, I can hold up. I was trying to pull up. I
No,
have
listen. Tomorrow, Sunday,
okay.
after your due diligence is through, when I go
Can you hear
live
OTK?
tomorrow. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you
Hold
now.
on, let
I
me.
just heard you.
I can't
Yeah.
hear.
Yeah, I want you to come and show us a step by step how you did it.
Okay.
Instead of telling everybody else what to do, show us how you did it.
No doubt. No doubt. As a matter of fact, I'll have everything prepared for a presentment, so I don't have to stumble and look for stuff and whatever. I'll be ready.
Well, so
Make,
it's more
make,
like
make sure you,
a pedigree for you, or it's not a pedigree at all. It's more so a sovereign, the type of
Well,
sovereign that you.
if you're the problem with sovereignty is they took it from everyone in 1933 when they took that gold through House Joint Resolution 192, and they created the U.S. citizen was only created in 1933. Social Security 1935 because they had to structure a means of.
But you deny being a U.S. citizen, correct?
Well, you're only a U.S. citizen if you if you consent to be one.
Yeah, and
It's,
I'm
it's,
saying you're not consenting to. I'm a consenting U.S. citizen. Are you?
oh no, no.
Okay. So for you, as far as the Moors, you're not a consenting U.S. citizen, but it's not that this is your pedigree, or do you believe that this is your pedigree and you're not a consenting United States citizen?
Well, here's the thing, and I follow your question, right? And there's a brother in Florida. He has a organization or group or tribe of tribes, and they go by the 100 kings and queens. And he said to me, and I'm keeping a buck. He said, you can't claim your estate using a Bay R and L. And I understood what he said. And so, and at the end of the day, that's not really what's important. It's just a matter of that was my last process or step. And so, to answer your question, if you're an American Indian, you're the sovereign on the land. And if you identify as a U.S. citizen, that makes you an enemy combatant in accordance with the Trading with the Enemy Act from 1917 that was amended in 1933 when they took the gold and created the U.S. citizen. So it all correlates under that martial law I was talking about with the Libra codes. And all municipalities are basically open air prisons. They have wards, they have blocks, and if you agree to be a U.S. citizen and you use an address, that's your numbered cell. So one time I was stopped in East Orange, New Jersey, by the police, and they were like, "Name and address," and I said, "I'm Tony," and that's all I said. And he was like, "What's your address?" I said, "Addresses are for businesses. Those are military districts under martial law. You can use 5 zeros as a zip code. It's not a zip code. It notes that you're on the republic, that you're on the land." And I get my mail privately at the UPS store. That's called a mail drop. And what you do is you're not correcting your jurisdiction. You're taking the straw man, the legal fiction, out of the corporate jurisdiction under U.S. Code Title 18, subsection 1341. If the court sends you mail or they're not sending you mail, they're sending the straw man mail. That's a scheme. It's a scam. It's actually against their codes. to send you a mail that tries to trick you into a scheme, and that's what it does. So I've done that. I don't have a passport yet, but I have the instructions for how to get your proper passport that removes you from that social, gives you your full constitutionally protected rights to have a gun with no license, puts you on the do not stop, do not detain list. I have a lot of information. It's just that
Yeah, I would love for you to bring that out. I would love for you to bring that out.
Oh, no
You
doubt.
know what I mean? So
Yeah.
you know, I would love for you to bring that out.
And then, so this is not your bloodline pedigree, or it is?
When you say bloodline pedigree, what actually are you?
Like Black Law's dictionary, when you're talking about a pedigree, it's based on your genealogy, and basically it's your bloodline, if you are a particular person or not.
Now,
And I
Dosey,
was
you
saying, as
know
far
when
as
we
you,
started saying pedigree, you know they thought we was talking about dogs and shit and
yeah,
animals.
well, that's why I had to
And
break
when
it
we
down in law. That's your bloodline as far as according to law, your pedigree. So for this, I understand as far as what you're declining to be a United States citizen. Is that where the Moorish stops? That you're declining to be a United States citizen, or are you saying that it's a bloodline that you're connected to as well?
Well, United States citizen, it's actually against United States code to be that because it makes you a criminal.
That's well, I get it, and you've accepted that, so that's fine. As far as that, I'm just asking you: is this your bloodline?
My bloodline is O.
Bloodline meaning like your genealogy, your
My
family, are your family
my
this
blood
particular
my
nation?
blood my blood type is O, and what that does is connects me to this land. It connects me to this land because this is the continent, the land where the old blood type originated on. And I have the blood map. I have the blood map for every blood type and its origins. And the further away you
So it
get
sounds
from
like you've done a lot of work on your blood types. Do you know who your parents' are?
yes,
Do you know who your parents' are?
yes.
Okay, so I'm asking as far as the bloodline when it comes to your great grandparents, your great great grandparents, your great 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 grandparents, are you saying that they're the same pedigree or no?
Well, I haven't gone great. See, here's the thing. My mother had me via an affair, and I didn't find out who my real father was until I was like 22, 23 years old. So, and then my mother is very secretive about her side of the family. And as I've gotten older, I kind of understand why. They run this strict matriarchy type thing, and the men are basically disposable. She was very critical in regards to her father, and what she should have been after I started doing some research, because I found census reports and everything. I actually have them. So I've put forth a degree of due diligence in trying to, uh, figure out who I am and who I'm from.
So you
Because
said you go back as far as some great grandparents. So you have your parents, your grandparents, you have some great grandparents, and that's where it stops as far as genealogy.
yes, yes, and it's harder now. I was doing this stuff back in 2013 and 2014. It was much easier to get the information through the internet back then. It's a little more complex now. I know it's probably still possible, but I was getting information. It was very easy back then.
Yeah, it's not going to be solely on the internet. Yeah, it's definitely something that you're going to have to go to different places and get this information. But you definitely can get the information. I would say your great grandparents are not old enough for you to know if their bloodline is attached to Moors. Would you agree?
I would agree. I would agree. But that's all I
So
had
for
to
for
work with.
now, it's not necessarily something that you are connecting to your bloodline, but it is something that you're utilizing as far as because to separate yourself from the corporation of the United States.
Exactly. 100% correct. 100% correct. Because, when you're trying to figure this out, it is a puzzle, it's a maze, and you have to work with the information that can work for you. And that's kind of what I've been doing. Like I make my own IDs. I have a trust ID. That's what I primarily use. I have a 98 EIN number, and I don't pay any taxes. And that number comes back as government. When I applied for the Walmart tax exemption, I have the paper. It says government agency, and my EIN is foreign, meaning it's unincorporated.
So if something were to happen to you currently, are you like a foreign ambassador or you have no nation that would advocate for you? Like for
Damn.
instance, Brittany Griner, she got the United States to advocate for her. If you were in that situation, would you be seeking Morocco to advocate for you or you have no nation that would advocate for you at that time?
Believe it or not, the country that I would use for that would be France.
OTK, come back. What were you gonna say? But that's interesting. You would use France.
Oh no, listen, because I was on mute, but I was about to ask the same question. I was like, so yo, what hospital do you go to if you get sick? And can they deny you health care?
No, they can't. You can't. Like I just sent some information to the Veterans Administration.
Hold on. So your information that you got ties you to the land?
Yes.
I would definitely like for you to come back. What time is good for you tomorrow?
Anytime would be good. I mean, I've been doing all-nighters getting this paperwork together that I just sent to the VA.
Yeah, I want you to be fresh though. I don't want you to be tired, man. You know what I mean? I want you
I'm
to
gonna
be
get
fresh.
I'm gonna get some sleep.
Yeah.
But see, your long form birth record.
Yeah, we know about that. Will you think about 4 o'clock tomorrow?
4 o'clock is cool, but the long form birth record
You
is
on
what ties you to the
Eastern
land.
you on Eastern time, right?
I'm on the East Coast, yeah.
Okay, yeah, me too. All right, 4 o'clock tomorrow. I would like for you to show this step-by-step booklet. You know what I mean, for people to get the game on track. So you say
passport, where you get your mail? No, really, because the corporations cannot interface with you. And if someone from a corporation, like say a so-called de facto government, be it state, county, federal, if they're going to write to you, they have to write to you in their natural capacity and address you in the style that you need to be addressed in.
So in other words, you're trying to say that we're separating when you did this, not we. When you did this, you're separating yourself from the corporation title, and now you're getting addressed as a person.
Well, the thing is, if they send mail, right? Never receive mail where you lay your head. At least not right now. The brother I mentioned earlier, King Savion.
Whoa. You know, mail is how we used to pay our bills back then. So how you can't get mail sent to where you lay your head at?
Because you're not getting mail. The all caps name with the Social Security.
Yeah, I know all about that. That means it's a corporation. Yeah, listen,
it's
bro.
Transmitting
bro. I understand all of that. That's why I say you got to show us this paperwork, because I understand all of that. What you're saying, what you're saying, you know what I mean? You feel me? I understand that, right? But what I'm saying is, I want you to show this step-by-step way that you did it, because it sounds like you did some things a little different than other people. You know what I mean? So I wanna see. I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking it, but because you're saying something a little different, but I just wanna see what you're talking about. You know
Right.
what I
There's
mean?
more
I
than
done
one
deal with
way.
I done deal with some of the best of them.
And have you ever spoken to the French consulate or anyone in France to confirm this information that they got your back?
Or
Well,
the
no.
United Nations.
Well, the thing is this:
Do the
France is the
United Nations or does the embassy got your back? Anybody got your back?
France is the protectorate. France could do more for me than the U.S. government
How have you confirmed that with France?
because France is the protectorate for Morocco. My trust is set up. See, here's how this works, and I've done this.
I get that they're from Morocco. That's
But,
what I'm saying. So
but
now for you particularly, because have you spoken to Morocco? Do they accept you as Morocco? And then have you spoken to France to say, okay, you can reside here, but they will still accept you as a Moroccan and protect you?
well, it's not really like that. How it works is France had to sue for the rights to be the protectorate, even though they were the protectorate for Morocco. United States was acting in that capacity, even though they're here. I don't want to get back into that because I'm really want to get away from that. What I'm doing right now, which allows me to navigate in the sea of commerce. I just want to get back to being the American Indian that I know I am. Okay. That's what I'm really trying to do. Because when I was told about my father, my mother was telling me that he's an Indian. Okay. My mother is not into this stuff. Okay. She's who she is. And that's all I'm going to say about that.
Where are they from? Do you know where your father's? I know you don't go too far back, but as
My
far as
father,
an estimate,
my
where your
father,
father's side from? Where's your mom's side from?
my
And
father's
you don't have
side,
to call names, babe. You don't have to call names. Be careful. Protect your lineage,
right,
dog. You don't have to call names.
right. My father's side of the family are from Nova Scotia, Canada.
That's your lineage. That's your lineage. That's your lineage Lenape right there. That's what we try to tell you, bro. They came down. There you go. That sums it all up right there.
And then your mom's side?
New York.
That's the Delawares.
Yeah.
Most likely that would be the Delawares.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And she had a lot
See
of
what I'm
family in
saying?
Virginia. She had a
You
lot.
see how easy that was? And that's what Carlos was trying to tell you. And that's what we was trying to tell you. Like, yo, do you know who the Lenny the Napi is? Like, yo, they really came down, bro. But we was trying to find out if you knew. So we was trying to work with you, you know what I mean? But then when some of my people's man, listen, we wild Indians. We ain't FBA over here, dog. We American Indian, American Aborigine, American Indigenous over around here. You know what I'm
American
talking about? And
Algonquin.
we stand,
American
you see my
Algonquin.
title, we stand on American Indian business around here. But,
Okay.
you know what I mean? This American Indian right here. I can't save all you motherfuckers, and I ain't trying to save all you motherfuckers. I'm just here to try to put something on your mind. Whether you take heed to that shit or not, that's up to you. But
Well,
me and my
I'm
people
I
going
would
to
gonna
say
take,
definitely call the consulates. I mean, you can believe it's real and everything, but I'll say this for the MSTA is they really do call the consulates. They really do, you know, establish that line with Morocco. So if this is something that you're saying, oh, I filed the proper paperwork and they'll just protect me or anything, I wouldn't just trust that. I would get the lines of communications going for whatever you're trying to establish for real.
well, what I was talking about when I set up the trust was this. I used the kingdom, right? And now check this out. The treaty is not with the kingdom. The treaty is with the empire. But because I'm over here,
stop.
and I,
You're giving away too much, dog. Don't
oh, okay.
Dosey boy, you so
Yeah,
smooth. Hey,
don't go into your trust or
don't-
anything. All I'm saying is
yeah,
even
don't
with
give
your
up.
trust or whatever that you've established, talk
Yeah,
to people. Call the
yeah.
France consulate.
Be safe,
Call the
bro.
Moroccan consulate. really
Right.
get
I
in
don't
touch
want no
with those
part. I don't want to be
people.
no part to that shit.
Right.
But when you
Don't
come and
just
you do it,
establish the trust. Really
right,
talk to the
right.
people.
But what I
That's
found
all,
out,
bro. That's all.
what I found out later, because I
Mhm.
authenticated the long form, okay? And what I just recently found out was that when you authenticate it, what you're doing is you're taking the natural man or woman out of the land. So I have to do it again. But what I have to do is you want to authenticate the all caps joint, the one with two dates on it.
And
And
no, just say what I asked you earlier. Do the shit that you do tie us to the land? You say yes. So
yes,
apparently the shit that you did the first time took you away from the land. Correct?
well, when I authenticated
I
the
know. Well, you just said it in so many words, bro.
well,
Just now.
yeah, because authenticate. But see, what I have to do, and this
Yeah.
is what people have been doing for decades,
Everything good
and
though.
and like I said, it takes you away from the land. So I have three additional copies for that long form, but I have to get another all caps straw man joint, authenticate that, take that out of here, and then apostille the long form and bring the natural man back
But
on
you're authenticating, and the paperwork you're doing and filing is through the US, correct?
to the Secretary of State.
Exactly. It's the Secretary of State. So what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying is no matter what you're doing through the Secretary of State, if you believe you're protected by France, talk to the French consulate. If you believe you're
Correct.
protected by Morocco, talk to the Moroccan consulate. You
Correct.
can't just do everything through the United States and the Secretary of State and then expect them to
Correct.
talk to them on your behalf. You need to be
They're still
talking to these
protecting you.
people.
Correct. They're still protecting you. That's why they tell you, please stay within the jurisdiction that we have protected in these places. The only thing
Mm-hmm.
that your shit do is allow you to go outside of your jurisdiction. That's all. That's all
Mm-hmm.
it does, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And we do go out the country, just in case you didn't know.
Okay.
I think because a United States citizen has the best passport that there is. I mean, there's no better passport than us.
You
We can go
protect,
wherever. We don't
you
have
know,
to. We don't have to call ahead of time. We don't have to do any paperwork. But in the future, it sounds like that's what you're going to need to do. So the to establish those things, that's why I'm saying you need to establish them with through the proper channels and not just solely through the United States channel, but the other channels
you
as
feel me?
well.
Definitely. That shit has to be cleared by everybody. You can't go off no damn treaty that you're talking about from 1787 that was talking about ships being able to. I want you to go look at that treaty that you're talking about, man. That was a treaty for ships, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, commerce. It's all
Open up
commerce.
the port.
Absolutely.
Yeah, to open up. No. To open up the port for safe passage. That's what that was for.
Right.
That wasn't no race. That wasn't no race shit.
Oh no,
It,
no.
it
I'm
didn't
saying,
have nothing to do with that, bro. But I'm just letting you know.
but that's
And
dealing with
to
commerce,
give you a
correct?
precursor to that, you will have to go to the Sundry Moors Act. You feel me? Because that's what really kicked everything off. See, a lot of people didn't know nothing about the Sundry Moors Act.
And one of those guys
They didn't
was
know
him,
about
if
it.
I'm not
They
mistaken.
didn't know about it 2 years ago. You feel me? They didn't know about it, right, Dosey? A year and a half ago, they didn't know about it. Well, some people might
Wasn't
know about it, but we didn't know that that's what one of the acts that y'all was using. You know what I mean? The Sundry Moors Act.
right.
And
And wasn't one of those
but see,
Moors
the thing is
him?
though, I got the petition from where the act came from.
Oh, okay.
And the petition explains everything. Do you know what
Right. And
have
you
you
have to
ever heard of
understand
that?
at the time, even when you're
Mhm.
utilizing certain things, that they were utilizing to be like freemen, for instance. And they
Correct.
utilize the Moor status to be like, we're
Correct.
freedmen. Well, it's a
Correct.
different time now. We don't really have to establish ourselves as freedmen.
Correct.
You're saying you're establishing yourself as a jurisdiction separate from the United States corporation.
Correct.
So, in
Correct.
doing that, you need to make sure you're handling all channels of your jurisdiction.
Okay, that
Correct.
makes
Correct.
sense.
And my apologies. Let me correct myself. I didn't mean to say that Dosey people didn't know nothing about the Sundry Moors Act 2 years ago. Let me correct myself. I put my foot in my own mouth. No disrespect on the forerunners that came before me that knew this. No disrespect, and no disrespect to the younger ones up underneath me that knew about that act. My fault, thousand pardon, my apologies. I put my foot in my mouth, but I hope I was able to take it out before I had to eat it or bite down on it. Thank you.
No. You're good.
I
You're
never
good.
I
And I
never
think a
knew it
lot of
was in
people
there.
don't know it like that. And what I think you should do, I don't know. I mean, like, you definitely have this conversation with him tomorrow, but you're speaking with the wrong person, because who you need to speak to is K. Glover L. And
Right.
that's who you need to be speaking to, because
Yeah, and
she
I'll
gonna
call her
really break it
tomorrow.
down, of
And I'll
what you
call
need
her
to
tomorrow,
do.
man. Yeah. And listen,
She's
bro.
really the top dog in this, and her late husband, rest in peace to Noble
Go
Richard
ahead,
Bey.
Dosey. My
But for
bad. Thousand
real,
pardon. Go ahead,
they
Dosey.
they are on this information to understand all the channels, the proper channels, where to do all the trust and different things. And really, you want to do it where you're making sure you're doing everything correct and by the book.
Mm-hmm.
So I
You don't want
definitely
to
say
make
that's who you need
mistakes.
to talk
Right.
to.
Right. So that's
Now
why I
that
was telling
that
you, Anthony Bay, some of my spiritual teachers live in peace. Live in peace to Rich Neal Bay that left us not too long ago, and his wife, K. Glover L. Listen, these are some of my spiritual teachers, bro. And I'm not no
mm-hmm.
more. So that should tell you something.
Okay. They're kicking
So
some
I'm not
rings.
here to bash you. Ain't nobody here to bash you, but sometimes the same way how that shit get bashed into you, sometimes it need to get bashed up out of you.
That's true. That's true. Like I said, I'm still here. So
Right. You definitely ain't leave. So I know that you learned a lot. I know you learned a lot. I know that.
and
You
it's
probably
not
learned more
even
than you was writing down.
it's not even just that. It's just the fact
I
that
learned something from you though. I learned a lot from
no,
you.
oh no,
I learned a
I'm
lot
not
from
saying
you.
that.
You
No,
know what I
I
mean?
said
That's
it.
why I want
I
you
said
to
it.
come. That's why I want you to come and do a show, because a lot of stuff that I learned from you, I want to see. I
Right.
want you to. I
I
want you to. You know what I mean?
didn't say I didn't learn anything. I said it wasn't just that. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't just
Yeah.
that. And I say that to say that I'm always open. I'm always open because I know I don't know everything. There was a time when I did. When I was 45, I had a serious wake-up call, my man in the mirror moment, when I realized I was a shell because I was brought up to be one. And if you're not taught anything, then all you know is what you think you know.
Oh, you talk about that
And then
Hebrew
you start
Israelite?
having
You talk about the Hebrew
no,
Israelism? You said
I'm
Shem.
just talking about I'm just talking about basic coming up, the people that are responsible for feeding you information and fortifying your existence, they're not doing that. They're letting you just not, they're not teaching you anything. In fact, that's worse than teaching you the wrong stuff, because whatever you aren't being taught that you need, the only thing you can do is take what you have, which is nothing. Like, I have a son that's a recording artist, and he has this song called what is that thing? Solar Eclipse. And he says that that something you thought was something is nothing now. And I'm like, damn. And it makes all the sense in the world, because he's just saying that you think you know what you know, but you know nothing. But you thought it was something. And that was me until I was 45 years old. And I have an ex-girlfriend that used to sing with Luther, and she was like, you're much better than you. I'm like, oh, I'm who I am, and you don't know what you're talking about, blah blah blah, because I thought I was complete. And that's because I wasn't taught anything to graduate me through life, to progress me through life. So all you have is what you don't know and you think you know. And so that's when I had my Michael Jackson man in the mirror moment. I looked into my own eyes, into my soul, and saw nothing inside. And it was the most painful moment I've ever experienced since I've been on this earth plane. They say the truth hurts. And it hurt, but it didn't hurt forever. And that's when I started to really seek knowledge and enlightenment, and I'm still doing it. So I don't, it was what it was earlier, but like I said, I'm not holding that against anyone because I'm still here. Because I know that if this wasn't what I'm seeing it is, I wouldn't still be on this call. I wouldn't be on this live stream because I know I know about what it is. So I'm not completely ignorant to it. So that makes me receptive as well. So, I'm still here. I'm still learning, and I'm going to thrive because I've had a lot of life, a lot of time rather, erroneously taken from me, and I'm getting it back. I'm not getting it back, but I'm going to make the most of what is left. I don't have another 64 years in front of me. So what has been experienced, can't get it back, and it's what's ahead of me is far less than what's been lived. And I only say that to say that I respect what time I have left, and I also, respecting my time, I respect other people's time as well.
I respect that, man. I respect that. I respect that, man. Like I said earlier, man, I apologize for my family, them boys. And
No
I'm
need to, brother.
apologizing to my family, them boys. You know what I mean? When I wasn't around. You
No
know
need
what
to
I
do
mean?
that. No
It's
need
all
to do
good.
that.
It's all good, fam,
Exactly.
man. Oh, I know I
Exactly.
need to do that because I'm a host. This my show and I wasn't here.
Okay. I
You
appreciate
know
that.
what I mean? I don't know what happened. So, you know what I
I
mean?
mean, because at the time I didn't know who I was talking to. One time I was like, well, who am I talking to?
And you did admit that, man. That's when you apologized to Cause. You say, man, I didn't know who I was talking to, but my apologies. So, you know what I mean?
Some
And
people's
Cause said
voices sound
apology
the same.
accepted, and that's
Yeah,
when Cause mind fell back. You know what I
right.
mean?
And that's what made
Cosmon is a historian also when it comes down to
okay.
Moore's history. He was there. He told you the first temple was on his block,
Mm-hmm.
And he my age. We in the 40s.
Okay. Now, when
You
I
feel
was
me?
in
So you
that,
don't have to
yeah,
ask questions or guess or wonder if somebody was telling you right or no. You got people within this environment right now
okay,
that you
that's what's
got
up.
that you can learn from. You know what
Right,
I mean? And we can learn
right.
from each other. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh,
And I
no doubt.
respect you. You served in the military, man. I appreciate you for serving in the military. You know what I mean? I always give shouts out to the armed forces at the beginning of every show. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And see that's the common ground with me. Anybody who think America first and protect America first, I'm all for it. We can
It's
get
all
into
right.
all the other stuff later, but it's about
Mm-hmm.
America first.
That's right. That's
So,
right.
all my family members them serve, and they still serving, so
But I will say, I want to say this to you because you said you're trying to connect to your American Indian. And before you try to connect to your American Indian through the Library of Congress or more laws or more books, I do recommend, though you did say it would be hard and it's not going to be easy, but you connect to the American Indian through your genealogy. Like, do what you
Mhm.
can, go by the names that you know. There is stuff that you can still do online.
Keep dropping out, sis. Your voice has dropped out completely. Okay. You're on mute now.
Sorry, it died on me. But yeah, don't just connect through your blood type. Connect to actual people. And don't connect through them through books or what it says online. Connect to your actual family.
You understood. The problem with my house is that my mother never cared about any of this stuff. And then when I did meet my father, I was only around him for 9 months, and that's another story. But
But as long as you have your mom's parents' names, and you said you
yeah, I
do
do.
have your 4 grandparents, right?
Yes.
You don't necessarily need her to expand on it. My parents have been passed away. My mom when I was 17, my dad when I was 19. So I didn't have a lot of the people I have now on my tree through them. I had it through research.
Oh, okay. And there's no one else in my family that even cares about this stuff. They're too busy chasing Fed notes and whatever else they're doing. They don't care, and they think I'm insane for even taking this route. So it is what it is, and I'm gonna complete this journey before I die. I'm gonna complete it, and the information that I just sent to the VA, there it's all affidavits. Affidavits, in order to rebut or negate an affidavit, you have to use an affidavit. And that is you holding court under the common law. And
Yeah, but past that, because that's not going to connect you to your people. You can do all the affidavits in the world. That's not going to get you closer to a story that is your grandparents and your great grandparents and your great great grandparents. So that's not going to get you closer to understanding your your place in history through your family. And no matter what you claim, whether it's Moorish, American Indian, African, the big thing of all of them is family and who you are through your genealogy. So you definitely want to make sure you're investing that time, that because the affidavits take time. So yes, your genealogy is going to take time, but take some time away from those affidavits and work on your genealogy.
well, that's what I was going to allude to. Is I can do that and then put that information in a truth affidavit and have it affirmed that it is the truth under penalty of perjury. And the only way that that can be denied, it just can't be denied. In other words, they can't say, well, that's not true. They would have to rebut that with another affidavit. And if they don't have the proof to rebut your claim, because you have to have firsthand experience. You can't not be there and then try to deny someone's experience and they have firsthand knowledge. They can't
Yeah,
do that.
but you can use different laws for that or different things. Like you can even use treaties and put that in a trust or anything, but that's not connecting you to a real person.
Oh
That's
no,
not
I'm saying
connecting you to anyone in your family.
what I'm saying is that the information that you're telling me that I can actually discover that's in the tree, I can put that in an affidavit.
No, but I'm saying no, that's not. Oh, you're saying your tree. Once you have your tree, you can put it
Yes,
in an affidavit.
yes, yes,
Absolutely.
yes. Yeah, I mean that's what I was saying, from the beginning. I mean, it's all good, but if you have proof for something and you have a claim, put it in an affidavit. You can even do an affidavit for your identity, and they have to honor that. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I mean, one thing I've done is I've looked into the state constitutions, the United States Constitution, and the codes, statutes, and policies that only government and their employees are subject to. What makes people subject to them is if they consent to be under them, and this is what they don't know. So it's tricky. It's like minefields out here. It's like minefields. It's loaded with minefields, and you have to have the ability to detect them and move around them, or jump
Well,
over
I choose
them.
to be under them because I like their army. I like my odds with the U.S. Army over any other army. Until that changes, I'm a keep my odds with the U.S. Army. But what I would say, what I would definitely say is that with it, that's why I was emphasizing, because a lot of times is people do one or the other. They don't really investigate their tree. Like, you can go get an
Mhm.
affidavit with what you know right now, and then be like, okay, that's settled. I have my grandparents in there. But what I'm saying is, it's really big. Like, go back as far as you can, because you can't go further back.
That's
You
what
can
I'm
get
going
to
to
your
do.
7th, 8th, 13th. It's just
Right.
work to do so.
Right. But that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to delve into it deeper, and then I'll do that. Um, I mean, I just, it's one thing to hear, oh, you're an Indian, you're an Indian, you're an Indian. And then you get older and you start to realize just how important and relevant it is to have that status. So, oh, and one more thing, sis. The United States actually protects those in a creditor status. So you can be whoever you are. But if you're in a creditor status, American Indian, and you have your stuff right and you're in a creditor status, they protect you. The debtors are the enemies, and every U.S. citizen, they have them under a debtor status. That's the problem, and that's what makes uh, one under that status the enemy of the state, because your creditors, I mean, debtors are viewed as thieves, criminals, scallywags. So you don't want to fall up under that status, because they can, in essence, treat you any way they want to treat you.
Yeah, I've just learned that private can do wonders as well. Just working on the private, so I have learned, and I mean, like, I can give you all the people to go to, like the Cash Society. They're really going to break down the creditor status. They'll tell you how to pay off debt with your creditor status and everything. I just chose to just go a different way. I didn't want to do it, but yeah, I've learned all that.
Well, when I say creditor status, I just mean out of a debtor status. I know about all that stuff you were just mentioning, and I
Yeah, with
like
your
right
creditor
now.
status, you can even create bills and, well, create payments and different things through your trust and all that. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yep.
So, but I'm just saying, like, I just
It's a lot.
choose not to.
It's a lot. It is a lot. It's a whole lot, and like I said, I just want to do the step by step thing, correct what I need to correct now, and then do my lineage. I want to do my lineage. I just want to do what I need to do, and that's why I'm still here. I want to do what needs to be done, and then just move forward. And I have some information tomorrow.
But you know what you can do. You know what you can do, and a lot of our people they don't know this because I work with DOE, Department of Energy,
Hmm.
and I know Dulcinea. She ain't no dummy. She ain't no dummy. I know she know this, but you can get you a credit union account, and that's how you could start getting personal money. So a lot of our brothers and sisters, they don't know that. So you can start getting personal money off the credit union.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but go ahead.
Let me ask you this, E-Bism. You know what a state chartered credit union is?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Right,
That's what we did. That's what we deal with.
Okay, let me hip you to what I went through about a year and change ago, maybe 2 years ago, right? I know that state chartered credit unions are for nationals, natural persons, I should say. People
Well, I'll let you. Okay, go ahead, bro.
So, in other words, you can get an account with them. A U.S. citizen isn't supposed to be allowed to establish an account with them. Right?
No. I'm gonna correct you with that, brother. I'm gonna correct you. Yes, you can, brother. Yes, you can. You get an account right. You can get an account right now. Your daughter or your son can get an account right now, and they would get them up to $5,000
at a state chartered credit union or a federal credit union.
Yes, brother. Yes. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, now check this out. I contacted. There's a few of them on the land here in New Jersey. So I called them up, and I'm gonna tell you what they told me. They said you have to be a fireman, a police officer, or something like that to open.
Well, you know what changed? You know what changed it with me, because I work for Department of Energy, so that's what kind of changed it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they're supposed to function on the private side and interface with the public banking system for you. That's what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, I don't know why they told you that. I don't know why they told you that.
Well,
but your kids, your kids can get up to $5,000 right now.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna get that information for the presentment tomorrow, and because I was shocked when they told me I couldn't open an account. I was shocked.
No, hell no. You can go. Listen. You can. I'm gonna tell you this right now. You can go to Aubrey Credit Union in Romeoville, Illinois, and open you up an account, and your kid's gonna get $5,000 right now.
And that's a state
straight
chartered,
like that.
That's a state chartered credit union, not a federal credit union.
Yeah. It's a state chartered credit union.
Okay, all right. You say Rome?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, Aubrey.
Oh, Aubrey.
ABRI.
Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah, nigga.
State credit union.
Hey, King J Am show. Who line? And you can come up. Everybody welcome, man.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, man. Good, hey, man. OTK, hey, man. OTK, man. Hey, OTK. Good show, brother. Good show.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to. The crazy shit is, man, I hate when I be getting put in positions. You know what I mean? It's, sometimes, but
no, man. You been holding that shit down all night, bro.
I'm glad I don't be around, boy. I swear, because you know what I mean. Damn, I'm trying to keep this nice and mellow. You know what I mean? Good conversation. You know, people get passionate. We know that. We know that. We know that. We know that.
Yeah, but what's the brother name on here right now?
It was Lenape Moore. It was the for sure Bay in the chat earlier, and then at first it was the Lenape Moore, but after the first couple of conversations, he changed that and came back in as Bay Anthony.
Oh, okay.
So I think either the Moor or either the Lenape, one of them two about to leave. Now see, he already say he got bloodline to the Lenape, so he can't stop claiming that because that's bloodline. You feel me? But the Moor thing sound like he's about to get away from that. What you
yeah, no
think,
doubt about
Dosey?
it.
You hear that, Dosey? Do you hear that from the conversation, Dosey, from earlier to now? Sister Dulcinea, you still here with me, sis?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, like, it sounds like there will be a little bit when it comes to the wanting to be outside of the U.S. jurisdiction. But other than that, it sounds like he's trying to dive into American Indian. And the more you do that, I mean, it's going to separate you from the Moors.
Correct.
It's going to be what it's going to be.
Listen though, but hold on though, Bay Anthony. This the thing. This why I tell you I don't care about religion. But see, I care about religion when it gets in the way of your bloodline. You understand what I'm saying? So now what she just described to you is that Moor name can get in the way of your bloodline. Did you just understand what she said just now?
I get it. I mean,
Right.
Look,
And that's the only problem. But now, if you do link yourself to a Moor, then you got the right to claim that shit. You find yourself an African, you got the right to claim that shit. Nobody can tell you what to claim, but just make sure you got some substantial evidence to back what you claiming. So you don't have to show you shit, but just so you can know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's one thing that's one thing I will say with OTK. The brother, he never, ever, and I can say with Dulcinea, they never looked down on me being Hebrew, right? Right? But we may have disagreements, but they gonna come with they understanding. And brother, that's all OTK trying to tell you right now.
Well,
Come with
that's
your
not true.
understanding.
I do because he don't be wearing his fringes. I gotta get on you. Deuteronomy says wear them fringes.
Hey, Dosey. He was the first Hebrew I was able to work on, Dosey. once I was able to get him to tie himself back to the land, he looked at the Hebrew like, you know what?
Man, let
Okay,
me
I know what this
man,
is.
let me
And you know who I am. So therefore, we was able
let me
to have
tell you, man,
conversation.
let me tell y'all something, man. Listen, I'm feeling good like a Hebrew should. Straight like that. You
Hey,
understand?
Dosey, what was his other saying? What was his other saying, Dosey?
This real walkie-talkie, nigga.
Real walkie-talkie.
Right?
Man, straight like that.
And walk it like you talk it.
Dosey, she know. Dosey know what time it is. Dosey know what time. That's why Dosey always be smiling when she talk.
Hey, E-Bizzle, don't you know somebody put something in my chat, say, yo, how can a Southern dude talk about Chicago life or gang life? I said, look, I ain't even comment back to it. But listen, I never claimed that I was the creator of it. I was raised in it.
Yeah, well, you know what, you know why a lot of
talking about when you talking about bodybuilding motherfucking gangsters was the head of these shit in 84. You listen, man. That was a whole different era in the shop, man. Listen, some of the people that's out there today, man, they, you know what I mean? Y'all wouldn't even be in at the age y'all is. I tell y'all that.
Yeah, well, I tell a lot of people this. A lot of sisters that's out here, they'll smack the shit out your motherfucking ass. Straight like that. It's rough. Chicago is rough. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It ain't like New York. It ain't like no motherfucker Julio walking around and shit. It ain't nothing niggas out here. You heard me? So, I'm gonna go ahead and let you go. Go ahead.
Nah, you good, bro. You good, but you know what I mean. But the demographics is a bug, but that just go to show, man. You can't tell somebody what they can't talk about when they was growing up in that shit. That's I ain't say I created it. That's like with the bullshit going on, motherfucker. Talk about they create hip hop. No.
Yeah.
I was influenced by the protection of the neighborhood.
Yeah.
From my brother.
That's what people
That's what gravitated, because it reminded me back of this southern stuff. Like, oh, this how they do it in the city. We do it a little different back home. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, we don't even see police like this back home. You know what I mean? So, it was a whole eye opener. It was an eye opener. And when I came back to the South, what? I didn't know how to handle it. I got kicked out of school 2 years back to back. Bim. 2 years back to back, I got kicked out of high school. And still went back and became an All-American. Once I adapted to the slow-paced life. Back then, that's when life used to be faster in some places and slower in other places. You know what I mean? Like in the South, they might have still been using food stamps. Shit, in the North, they might have had cards already. You understand what I'm saying? Now you was like, that time, I'm just saying.
OTK.
That's how shit
OTK.
was.
When you
college in 96, man. Just from North Carolina to South Carolina. Word. We had cards in South Carolina, but when I went to North Carolina, they were still using paper food stamps. In Salisbury, North Carolina, Livingston College.
Fake money.
Look, OTK. When you was saying that shit, man, I remember, man, I was sitting down, me and my auntie, she had Down syndrome and shit. You feel me? And I used to have to watch her and shit. You know what I'm saying? So she wouldn't go outside and shit, be in the projects and shit. But at the same time, when you was just saying that, bro, on my mama, nigga, on my mama, I promise you, I was just thinking about that shit, bro. I remember my grandma, she used to have the big ass brown bread and the goddamn butter and all that shit. That shit was real.
Corn,
that shit was real.
Corn, the pears in the mason jars in the pantry.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Come on, man. I grew up off that sugar on the rice. I grew up off that shit, man. I've been there. Come on, man. I was on 103rd in Morgan Street, right across from Jackie Robinson West Park. I went to Mount Vernon.
Yeah.
I went to
That's why I'm trying to tell Dosey. I was trying to tell Dosey.
Good word.
Yeah, I was trying to tell Dosey on my mama.
In the Wild Hundreds. I grew up in the Wild Hundreds for 7-8 years.
Yeah, that shit wild in a motherfucker.
Word. I grew up working in barbershops and shit like that at the corner. You know, I came from the era where my mama could have sent a note for me to walk down to the corner store with the money and get a pack of cigarettes because they know me. You know what I mean? I came up in the shower with this. I came up with this. So, dog, I got just as much right to talk about it from the time span that I was there. I got just as much right to talk about it because I lived there. You know what I mean? I was 7 years old when my mama got married to my step pops. And I tell you right now today, if I call him, he's in Miami now. He used to work for O'Hara Airport, but then he moved to Miami International. He's been there for the last 15 years. If I call him right now and I'd be like, yo, Somebody say you my stepdaddy, he'd be like, he probably curse me out too for even saying step. I got brothers and sisters them in the shot still right now. Right now. That's why I be careful, because some of my people them say, yo, be careful. You know what I mean? You know, certain shit. I was like, okay, bet. You feel me? So I gotta respect that. You know what I mean? My motherfucking kinfolk. You feel me?
Yeah, straight like that.
Word. Good
Yeah,
word.
yeah. I know Dosey know. I know Dosey know. I know she's sitting over there just sitting back smiling. Come on up, Dosey.
So man, babe, I appreciate you, man, for coming through, man. I hope you come back through tomorrow. You know, I definitely want you to. I know Dosey gonna be here with me, and I definitely want you.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and drop something. You know what I'm saying? I'm going ahead and drop something for y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm going ahead and drop something for y'all. So
Yeah. And listen, bro, and if it's biblical, you know, I don't care.
Yeah. No. I know.
Just let me know when you want to come do a bill. That's the thing, man. I ain't got nothing wrong with talking about religion.
No, bro.
The right way. You already know. I'm about teaching
hey,
it.
Let me keep it real with you. Hey, brother, you've been snapping the last couple of nights. You've been snapping.
Really teaching though, really like teaching. And shout out to everybody else who was on here with me, man, and just giving out information and teaching. You know, that's why I said, man, I got a college, man. This is the first step to unindoctrination, man. This is the first step before you go to the university, man. Because that might be too advanced for you. You might not understand it. So you might not believe it. You might knock it. But come to this lower level, man, right here. Come here first. Then I would gladly introduce you to the universities. Whichever one you want to go to, let me know. I will gladly introduce you to that university. Them my peoples, them. Trust me. And they will take you to another level. You know what I mean? You know, everybody got their levels, man. You know, it's some things that I teach about that Dosey don't teach about. Dosey teach about, I don't teach about. You know what I mean? Straight Smoke teach about. Bellioso, Sharice, E-Bizzle, Bay Anthony, everybody teach something different.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Man, you've been snapping. Man, you've been snapping the last couple of nights.
Therefore, I might put a little bit of everything on your mind, but I ain't gonna give you everything. I'm gonna just send you on to the next university. You know, when you're ready to move on to the university, I know. And I'll gladly introduce you to them. Trust me. Trust me. Just be open to knowledge. Now, being open to knowledge just means that you're willing to listen. You're willing to understand where that person is coming from. But it doesn't mean that you have to agree.
That's true. I mean, if it makes sense and, you know, you can build off it for yourself.
It's up to you.
True indeed.
To do your due diligence to make it also make more sense.
True.
That's what we do. That's what we do. I ain't even lying to you. It's at that point now that I ain't been able to put out no damn information lately in a while, man. It's just like, you know, brothers just been coming, you know what I mean, from all different angles.
Oh yeah, well, you know, brothers, they gonna agree with you, brother. They gonna agree with you.
I mean, it's the American Indian way, man. You feel me? Your grandmama way, your great grandmama way.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't nothing new. What I'm doing, It just seemed a little different because it's coming from a nigga, a never ignorant getting goals accomplished nigga. You feel me? Shout out to Tupac. You feel me? But that type of nigga, it just seemed a little different. It just seemed a little different.
Well,
You know,
it's a continuum to something. It's a continuum to something that was paused. You know, the information has been put on pause, and when it's initiated, reignited, it's the continuum for how things were, and that's never wrong. That's never wrong, because it's all based on truth.
From what we call truth, because truth can also sometimes be subjective.
Truth is law. And
No.
law,
You're talking about natural. You're talking about natural truth and natural law. Where science put those terminologies on. Those things we don't have to explain because it's tangible.
Well, that's true.
But now truth can be subjective because your truth don't mean it's my truth.
Well, that's
when I was talking about going back to speaking in definite form. Because once you speak in definite form, not indefinite, but when you speak in that definite tone, you're saying it's true.
So basically, you're saying that people will speak truth that's really nothing more than opinion.
You got to. It's up
Well,
to you to do.
sometimes it can be
Yes.
someone's truth,
Yes.
and it's true for them, but it's not true for someone else. It could be there can be something that is seen false, but two things can be true at the same time. So truth can be very subjective, is what he's saying. Like natural law is law.
Natural
But
laws.
even when you get
That's
into
tangible,
law,
baby.
you have to separate law from natural law.
Well, what's separate from natural law? The state constitutions only ensures that natural law is protected. Your natural.
Here we go. Here we go.
No,
All right. So hold on. So that is not per se. Do you know what natural law means? I want to get your concept on natural. Do you know what natural means?
God's law.
Okay, you call it God. I don't knock you for that. We call it nature.
Okay, nature's law, which it can never.
Hold on. So that would be the law of the land, correct? That would be the first laws of the land, correct?
Correct.
All right. So everything after that is a what?
It's a colorable law.
It's what?
Colorable law, a kind of law. Man's law.
Variation of the original law.
Right. Then that's anytime.
Okay, all right. So when you start dealing with variations, you're dealing with subjective. You see the difference?
Right.
Yeah, all right then. So therefore, truth can be subjective, just like perception. It can be subjective. What your truth is, what your perception is, might not be my perception or my truth. You feel me?
So then where does the truth come into play?
That's natural truth. I don't even like to use the word truth.
Right. So
the things that's tangible, like I know when the moon come up or whatever like this, I can see the moon. That's tangible. My crop's gonna grow this time of year. That's tangible. Okay, it's raining. I can see that. That's rain. Okay, we don't got to give it the name rain, but I see that water coming out from the top. That's tangible. I don't need no name on that. That's natural. But now, when you start saying, "Oh, it's raining because the precipitation up above 3,000 leagues below was way colder, and it was really snow, but then it melted and it turned into rain," that's subjective.
Because it's not necessary. It's raining or it's not.
The thing is, bro.
Well, when you have when you have.
How did you just miss that just now being a more?
If it's raining, it's raining. all that scientific explanation as to why it's raining isn't necessary because you already.
Okay, then. All right, then. So what you're attempting to do is give me an explanation on natural law. Saying truth is natural. Truth is not natural. You wouldn't have truth without a false. That's subjective.
Exactly. So
all right then. So it's subjective. So you agree with me?
Right. I never disagreed with you. Look, yo, I never disagreed. All I was trying to say was that what is subjective is subject to what is natural.
Not necessarily. Some people will look at you and say you're black. Is that your truth?
Well, it's just not true. It's not my truth. It's not true.
Not necessarily, because to some people it is the truth.
But that's their opinion. That's it. That would be their opinion. That would be based off what they feel. What they feel, and that's the problem with feelings. People put too much into that, or they want to really flex an opinion as if it's based upon reference points.
We all have opinions. They're all going to be a part of life. You're not going to be able to extract from opinion being truth. You just separate the natural laws from the opinionated truths.
And that negates the opinionated truth because it's subject to it. The natural truth would be superior, right? No?
Well, then what is the natural truth? If you're not black, what's the natural truth?
Well, I'm man.
According to what?
According to natural law, because there's man and there's woman. Like when people get into this whole thing.
Who created man and woman?
Stop. Don't go too far. Go ahead, Dosey. Don't go too
Who
far.
created man and woman?
The Creator. The Most High.
Are you sure are those terms created by people so we could understand?
Well, I don't think
separate.
I don't think we came from fish or monkeys. God created man and woman. Woman, WOMBAN.
No. Stop. We're not talking about evolution. We don't believe in that shit neither.
I'm not talking about evolution.
Asking you, where did the terminology man and woman come from? Who created the terminology man and woman?
God.
Whoa. Dosey. All right, I'm gonna stop, man.
This is you. So did an angel come down and create it? How did God send it down?
Look, all I know is the Bible says God created man and woman. All right. And he didn't create anything outside of those two. And
who says the Bible's true?
Okay, then tell me what's true. I'm right here. I'm all ears.
Is the Bible
the whole point of how it's up to this. The meta-netter. That could be true.
I don't want to get in this.
Be like
I don't want to get in this
The
religious
Quran
stuff.
is true to some people. So that's where it's like, that's where we're saying separated. So it's a lot of people that, and I'm really big on this, that people don't want to have beliefs anymore. Everyone wants to say their beliefs are something they know. But the strength is knowing when something is a belief and when something is something you know.
Right. It's a difference. See, we don't believe. When we talk, we know what we talk. You understand the difference? That's the difference between us. But see, a lot of people don't take a credibility for that. See, we practice self-accountability. You know, that's before I can tell you anything, brother, for you to go look up or anything like that, I gotta practice self-accountability first.
Okay.
So it's out of belief. It's out of faith. We're now in the knowing. You see?
Yeah, we're in that age.
Things that we speak in definite form about, and then it's the things that we speaking definite, and that's when we say, yo, my research, I found this out, I wrote this up, and then now when that's when you hear a good bill land. But please be skeptical when you speak in definite form. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm just saying, bro. I tell anybody that I don't give a damn how much you done been indoctrinated or you done been in your craft. Just be careful, because one thing, like I said about information, is just like science. It's always proving itself wrong, or either it's always proving itself right.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, anything else is just subjective in his belief and opinionated and dealing with feelings, not actual knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the brother said he didn't deal with religion though. That was the crazy thing he told me.
Cosmon, he ain't no Lenape more no more. Where he's a Lenape, he told us his bloodline is Lenape, and he said he came from Nova Scotia. I told him, I said, that's all Cosmon and me was trying to tell you, bro. But then his American Indian bloodline, is in New York. So I said, damn, that's probably where your Delaware came from. He probably just don't even know it that he had it. But so we probably put him on that. You know what I mean? I hope he caught that. So he probably, if he got stuck somewhere in his bloodline, he probably can look up underneath the Delawares, and then he'll trace back to what the Delawares was before that, or you know what I mean, or who they was in proximity with around that same area. You can go, it's gonna lead you into more. That's why we do genealogy.
Okay.
Genealogy first, man. Find yourself in the story. And when we say story, the story is your story. Not no worldwide story. Don't try to find nobody famous. Everybody looking for somebody famous. You know what I mean? Damn shit. You don't know how famous these motherfuckers was just by playing their part in their environment until you go and do your genealogy. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, definitely do that, bro. And like I said earlier, I apologize.
Don't believe anything. Don't believe anything. Search it.
Right. Nothing we tell you, man. Go look them shit up. Go ahead, Cos.
No, yeah, I'm hitting on what you hitting on. Don't believe it. Just because somebody told you that, go search it out, look it up for yourself. Let the information prove itself to you meritoriously. You dig what I'm talking about? Right. So it must show itself to you. You dig what I'm saying? As it's true or false. And you do that by using facts, figures, axioms, empirical data. You dig what I'm talking about? And then applying the scientific method, and then adding or sprinkling in a whole bunch of common sense and a little bit of logic.
Right.
And it'll play itself out. It'll show you what it is.
And bloodline is something we can know. You
Yes.
don't have to guess or nothing. That's something that you can actually know without a shadow of doubt. That you came out of this woman, and this woman came out of that woman, and that woman came out of that woman, and keep going.
True.
Now, Bay Anthony, that's what you call the truth.
Right. Indisputable.
Undisputable. It's tangible.
It's tangible. It's objective.
There, bro. That's true. See, the only thing about science, that truth is mostly natural science. That was the first truth about science. Things that was already here, and they try to explain why it happened. But the things that they was explaining was the truth. You feel me? So that was the first stage of it. And then you start having these pseudosciences. So this is where pseudo comes from. Pseudo actually comes from within their own shit.
Yeah. Well, hey, OTK, on top of that, to add to that, all science is theoretical and built on models of what's actually natural. So science isn't even real till it's applied to something.
Right. But how they got their jump start is that they was already putting names and giving an illustration, like he said, giving a description of something that was already tangible. That's why I gave you the illustration of rain. They came up with saying, oh, it was already snowing up atop, or it was already goddamn raining and it was so cold till it turned into snow. They gave us those explanations. The tangible thing is we know it's snow coming down. We don't have to call it snow, but we know it's white stuff coming down. That's tangible. That's right. That's nature.
And you can smell it before it hits the ground. You can smell it before it even starts snowing.
Smell it, taste it.
Yeah.
Whatever you want. It's tangible, bro.
You can feel it.
You can smell it. You can feel it. All of that, bro. It's tangible. See it. All your senses. You can even hear it sometimes if enough hit the ground or if it hit the roof.
Another word you can use instead of tangible is objective. You dig what I'm talking about? The things that are objective can't be denied.
Can't be denied. So that's why I told you, dog, truth can be subjective.
But truth is always provable.
Right. Certain truth.
It's truth.
Right. That's what I told him about natural truth.
That's right.
and the difference. Right. Natural truth is what we just got through explaining. Natural truth is your bloodline. What Sister Dulcinea told you. That's tangible. Those are natural rules. You know what I mean? You know you got with a woman and you made a baby. That's truth. That's tangible. You know what I mean? That's truth. But when it comes down to all this other stuff, bro,
it's debatable.
It's subjective, man, because like I told you earlier, man, what might be my truth might not be Dulcinea or Cosmon truth. That might be wrong to them.
Right. And yet it's still subjective to me. You dig what I'm saying? Unless we looking at something objective. You dig what I'm talking about? We looking at a tiger.
Right. And depending on what I told you, the only objective thing will be the outcome. Either dead, in jail, or you know what I mean? Or on the run. Per se. I'm just throwing them out there. That would be the objective thing, because only 3 things can happen, or I get away, or whatever like that. Only 4 things. These are the 4 objective things that can happen from that outcome. Those are the only objective things. Everything else is subjective. Even when he criticized me and say, no, that's wrong. He's being subjective.
Right.
I'm being subjective when I say it's right. But guess what? The outcome of the situation is objective. Yeah, right. Correct.
And that's what it's
all
all
about.
about.
It's objective. Yeah.
It's about the outcome.
This is how you prove what anything is. You look at what it does. What it does and what it produces tells you what it is. That's objective. I'm glad we brought the
people don't even know, Cosmon. People don't even know that my perception is subjective.
Yeah, everybody's own individual perception is subjective, unless you're looking at something objective. Like for instance, OTK say that's the sun up in the sky. Now I could say, well, how you know that's called the sun? What was it called before white people called it? I could do all the subjectivity about it, but I can't deny the objective fact that there is a thing throwing light in the sky.
And it is the sun.
Correct.
Or whatever you want to call it.
Whatever you want to call it. But it is something in the sky throwing light.
You can't say it's not there. You look at it.
Can't say it ain't there. You dig what I'm saying?
And we depend on it, because some people argue that. Like, we depend on that.
Right.
Yeah.
All I can tell you, Anthony Bay, is welcome home, man.
Hey.
Welcome to Creekside College, man. Welcome home, man.
Boy, they didn't wore that brother out, man. Hey, look, shout out to OTK. Shout out to the OTK. Shout out to the OTK. Hey, listen. No. Listen, I know it's funny, right? And we laugh and we like to make jokes and stuff. But brother, the admittance that you could have possibly been wrong, and the that you are willing to look at it another way shows a high rate of spiritual rate. And see, the higher your spiritual rate is, the higher you're able to comprehend on levels.
Mm-hmm. I see what you're saying.
Right? So you dig what I'm talking about? The biggest objective truth that a man could show that he is on the because see, to me, there's only two type of people in this world. You're in ascension or you're in declension. It's only two.
Mm-hmm.
You going up or you going down?
Or you going down?
You dig what I'm talking about? You light or you dark? And it ain't got nothing to do with skin color. You dig what I'm saying?
Hot or cold? I got you.
So the man who can admit that, yo, I might have been wrong. You are light years ahead of those who are stuck in their cognitive dissonance and belief. If you can admit that you could even possibly be wrong, you're just on a higher level, sir.
Mm.
And by the way, do you have children, Bay Anthony?
I have 3 sons.
You said 10?
3.
Oh, I thought he said 10.
I would say get them on this journey. You know how they say you can't teach an old dog new tricks. And I know
That's
you were
a lie.
saying with your parents. I know it's a lie, but with his parents are just not into the whole really opening up about family history. But you'd be surprised with your sons and then how much your sons can even open up and maybe even, get them to open up more.
And just because mama and daddy won't, don't mean auntie and uncle won't.
Well, here's the thing about my sons. They're all with different women, and they've been impacted by my family, more so my mother attaching herself to them at a very young age. And as I mentioned earlier, my mother had me when she was married to my older brother and younger sister's father. And all she did was try to pimp child support from him and not keep the information. Well, she kept the information from me about who my true father was. And so she actually blamed me for breaking up her marriage. This is what she told me to my face one day. And this was right before sending me up to Boston to meet my father. As I got older, I realized that all she did was sent me away to get next to my firstborn's mother, and she exercised a lot of influence over her. So all 3 of my sons have been affected by my mother, and then later in life by my siblings. So it's almost like they're just trying, what's not almost like, all they're trying to do is keep the reality for who she is and has been under the covers, in the closet, as they say, skeletons in the closet. And I've been made to pay or account for her poor decision-making processes. And so I'm like, I have, my oldest son is 41, and like, it's just, I tried to talk to his mother about how both of us got played, because my mother actually attacked her when she was pregnant. And then shortly thereafter, this is when she sends me to Boston to supposedly, you're going to be with your father. And I'm thinking I'm having an Antoine Fisher experience. It was nothing remotely close to what you saw in that movie, where how they received him, his family received him. It was the exact opposite. And then 9 months later, I'm being sent back to Jersey. So it's just been a whole lot of stuff. So I realized that I'm on my own, and I need to empower myself being in this singular status.
You know what though? Let me give you just a little advice from a younger fella, but I've been through a lot of things. Sometimes we gotta learn to let that hurt go.
Oh, it's gone. I'm
You
just,
know what I mean?
oh, no doubt about it.
But sometimes you gotta forgive them and forgive you. You dig what I'm talking about? I promise, I know it doesn't seem like it helps, but it does. You dig what I'm talking about? It may hurt even physically. You dig what I'm talking about? It'll turn your stomach into knots because I can empathize. You know what I mean? That type of hurt, man. Listen, it can take you to some places.
Been there.
It can take you to some places, man, that you don't want to be. And sometimes you gotta forgive you. You know what I mean? For a situation that you were put in, you were affected by. You did what I'm talking about. Your environment affected you. It wasn't even nothing. It wasn't even your fault. You know what I mean? But the outcome of whatever happened of that, you gotta get past it, because guess what? You got sons who got grandbabies. You know who got babies. And that same type of reality that went on for you, is not good for your grandbabies. And so whatever happens, Anthony Bay got to stay above board. He got to, you got to swallow it sometimes. You got to apologize for shit that ain't even your fault sometimes, just because you know what it is. And I learned this the hard way. It's just part of being a man.
No doubt
It
about that.
sucks. It fucking sucks. And it's not
does.
fair. You know what I mean? But guess what? I promise you that the little second of physical hurt that could have came from it is nothing in comparison to the light and spiritual growth that you get on the other side. Because remember, physical and spiritual are opposites.
True.
So
true.
what the outcome of one is the opposite for the other. So if it hurts physically, you gain spiritually.
That's true. I was watching the video. Yeah, I was watching the video earlier today, and it was talking about that. I watch a lot of that type of material, Chosen One, all that type of stuff. And if it's making sense, I listen to it. If it doesn't make sense, I just start getting back on my computer to do more work. But the whole thing with, say, my family dynamic is that I'm the only one that ever had any real tangible skills or abilities or I mean, has anyone ever heard of the musician Slide Hampton, trombonist?
Yeah.
I managed Slide Hampton for 16 years. I did all of his management, bookings, contracts, hotels, flights, promoted his first ever self-funded concert. If you go on Wikipedia right now and you pull up Slide Hampton, I've written lyrics for music he's composed. I own the rights to his publishing. And I also have the rights. I designed the logos and everything. So I copywritten and trademarked the brand itself internationally in 177 different countries. He just died in 2021.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't he just pass?
Yeah, in 2021. He acted, and I. It's so. And thing is, my mother used to date him. That's how I met him, and she did everything in her power to subvert the business that we had going on. I did his first websites, all that stuff, and because she knew other musicians and their wives and girlfriends, she started disseminating falsehoods about me. And so so I guess what I'm saying is that whatever I've done, like I used to design clothing, my family never acknowledged that. It's almost like they were just, they didn't want to, they had to make me fit their narrative. And to this day, this is what they do. So forgiveness, I've been there and done that with them, her, and it doesn't matter because that's just another, you're opening the door for more harm. So what I've eventually ended up doing was just separating myself from them. I don't contact, I've gone no contact with them. And that's how I roll.
Which you definitely can. I wouldn't say like no one can make you, especially in your situation. But what I would say also is that you never even know, like, because your family's so big, how much family would be accepting of you because they kept you in such a small niche of family and stuff because of the scandal, because they don't want judgment or anything like that. So you could have cousins that could be like, hey, come to the family reunion type stuff, and you wouldn't even know because your parents are not going to help you, you know.
I see your point because the guy that I thought was my father wasn't, but I had a godfather through him, not knowing that my father wasn't my father. I contacted him one day, found him on the internet back around 2010, and we were kicking it for a while. And so he's like, "Yeah, I see your mother every time she comes to Plainfield, and I ask about you, and she's like, you're out in the streets, you're on drugs, she don't know where you are." And I'm like,
What?
"Why? Yes, yes." My oldest sister had told my oldest son that I was a crackhead.
What?
I'm
And see,
keeping it 100.
this why I'm telling you, you gotta lead by example. You can't shut down on this. Listen, listen. I know you don't know me, but I love my people. I do. And when I've been somewhere that where I know you're going, right? You can't. I know it's you want to separate, but sometimes you got to be the example, and you gotta reach out. You gotta make these connections because these babies need you. Your sons need you. Listen, if nothing else, then you gotta change that narrative in my mind, in their mind. Was my daddy really a crackhead? No, hell no, Brother Bay wasn't no crackhead. But they don't know that.
Right. And they believe it's been ingrained. You know how sometimes they say if you
Yeah.
hear a lie so many times it becomes a truth? Well, they've been
Well, they
lied.
say, what's the little saying they got? A organized lie beats a disorganized truth every time.
Yep, same thing.
So but how you do that? The only way they was able to do that is because they was there. What you got to do now?
Well, what I'm doing in the reality, brother, is that regardless of whether they know about it or not, I can reach out to my sons. You know, it's just that
Right.
they just have this negative impression.
And listen, and
So
see, sometimes you got to get them out of their environment. Their environment wears on them too. See, I'm gonna always advocate for the babies. We men, we gonna take whatever you did. What I'm talking about got coming on, but them babies. And I'm saying that 41-year-old boy, his whole idea of what a man was got changed the day somebody lied to him about his goddamn daddy.
That's true. That's
You
true.
dig what I'm talking about? So even if you may not reach your son, but you know what your son ain't gonna do? He ain't gonna keep that baby from you. He ain't gonna keep that baby from you. So we need to get some understanding around here and see. You might need to bring them into your world. Show them slide world. Nigga, how the fuck I'm a crackhead doing this?
Well, here's the thing. This is why my mother went so hard to I mean, I was getting this brother paid more than he's ever been paid. He was teaching me how to play piano. He
The
really
brother was a musical genius. It's true.
Yeah, I mean, and I've worked with this brother for 16. When he got sick, I was his caretaker. He did a lot for me, and
Mm-hmm.
so I
Do
was
you know
given.
for a fact, like the other guy is your dad? Or is it maybe something like you're not sure
I,
who it is?
Oh
I think
no,
the
I
dude
have a
who
picture.
raised you, that's not your blood father. I think that's your dad.
No, he's not
Well,
my
I'm saying
father.
because that nigga fed you.
No, he didn't. My mother, she put him out when I was on my second birthday. She
Oh,
put. I remember.
I
I'm
thought you
talking
said
about leading up to being 2 years old. I remember them fighting, her throwing lamps, her having a cast on her. This is all leading up to me being 2 years old. Still remember this shit.
oh, you 2 years old.
No, leading up to being 2 years
That's what I'm
old. These are
saying.
the yeah,
You
these are the things that happen. And
sheesh.
she went from being a stay-at-home wife and mother to a single mother with 4 kids living in a shitty house in East Orange, New Jersey, that had a cold heat that didn't work. And I didn't know that she held me responsible for it. But then when I start to connect dots, how she treated me, how she didn't really feed me. In other words, her husband wasn't sending her money for because he knew I wasn't his son. I don't look like him. My brother looks like him. So he was straight up. And I used to wonder why he has so much resentment for me, but once I learned the truth, I had a degree of respect for him just due to the fact that he was standing on the truth, and
Man.
wasn't going to be dissuaded and or bullied into doing what she wanted him to do. And I'm also saying that what we see today, presently, with all this paternal scandals and DNA shit, it's not new. It's not new.
Yeah, it's definitely not new. I was going to ask, have you
Yeah.
considered doing a DNA test?
I don't need to. I'm a post a
Hey,
picture.
Cosmon. Hey, hold on, y'all, real quick. Hey, Cosmon.
What up,
You
bro?
still here with me, brother?
You know
Hey,
I am.
thousand pardon, y'all. Thousand pardon, no disrespect. Hey, Cosmon.
Mm-hmm.
I had to interrupt this because your name being slandered and lied on. You already know where at. All right. Go
Mm-hmm.
check that, please. My dear good brother.
All right, bro. Good luck.
You already know. All right. Y'all go ahead.
You
See,
said
one
you
thing
did not
about
need to
me,
do a
dog.
DNA
One thing
test
about
because of
me.
what? I'm
I am
sorry.
no longer gonna be going through with this shit where somebody can come and bring up somebody else's name when they not around. And I'm around that person and I hear this, I'm gonna let them know. Yo, go check that, man, because these people be getting up on people's panel and be lying on people's name because
Wow.
they not there to defend themselves.
Wow.
Well, I
You got
would say it depends
go
though.
ahead.
I mean, not to check it, but I'm saying it depends on who it is or whatever. Sometimes don't even let it drain your energy, just take a note of who that person is and know not to mess with that person no more.
Yeah, it's different when a person say, yo, OTK said this, and when OTK lied. You see the difference?
Oh yeah, when
Especially
you have
when
to
you're a
clear your
content
name to the
creator and you
people.
gotta show right, and you gotta show you got a following and stuff like that, and somebody say you lied. Now you putting a jacket on me. It's different when you say, yo, OTK, I heard OTK say this. That's a little different there. You know what I mean? But when you say OTK lied,
Yeah,
see, now
that's
you putting a
different.
jacket on me, man. You know what I mean? And Dosey, I'm just saying this because I'm a real street dude, and like I told people before, like, yo, y'all got to look at it like this when y'all be talking about people and bringing people name up. I don't know if y'all ever been in the street, but if I'm here and you over there and we respecting each other's shit, if you start in infringing on my territory and then throwing out bad shit, create something bad, and then putting my name on it to get my people, then we got problems. Because now you messing
But
with
why I said it is because like your name precedes you. So say the haters, the pan goofies, Queen Cass and stuff, came
Yeah, trans
talking about
Africans.
you
Yeah,
and you're
we just call them.
unavailable,
They
you
got
wouldn't
their
even
own
have to
name.
worry about checking
Yeah,
that
they got
with
their
us
own name,
around,
sis. That group right there, they got their own name. They the trans Africans. They
Right,
earned their name, trans
exactly.
Africans. Right,
And what I'm
right.
saying is you wouldn't even
We
have to
got
waste
Pan
your
Africans
energy
too.
sometime because other people are gonna check them for you and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And
yeah. Yeah,
some
but
people
everything
just
good
don't
though.
even
But
give
I
the
don't like
time and
nobody
energy
lying
to.
on none of our peoples when I know that's something he didn't say, because I was on that show with what he said. You know what I'm saying? But everything good though. But y'all go ahead back and build though. My bag, I ain't mean to interrupt, but thank you, sis. I
No
definitely would
problem.
take that in heed. I definitely would take that in heed. You already know that. You almost that sound like fucking JB this now. I'm just saying though. Everything good though.
But Bay Anthony, what were you saying? Why did you say you don't need a DNA test?
Oh, I look just like my father, just like he spit me out, and the man that my mother was married to recognized that there was no visual association the moment I was born. That's why they started fighting, and it was a lot of tension and stress in that household. And see, she's a Scorpion, so she's never going to accept responsibility for the things that she does. She's going to transfer blame to someone or something else, and that's what she did with him. When he died, she tried to get me to go to his services. I wouldn't go because she wanted me to present myself as if I was his son and to appease the crowd. And this is when the other side of the family, even though a lot of them already knew, like his brothers and sisters, all the cousins didn't know because they didn't really speak. The elders didn't speak about it, but they started calling me, and I said, "Hey," I said, "Leon isn't my father." And he just got quiet and hung the phone up. I haven't talked to any of them ever since.
How connected are you to your father's family, that side, like the cousins and all that on that side?
Well, that's the thing. I went see when I was first sent to Boston to be with him. I was told to never come back, and my son wasn't even born yet. But I didn't really have the wherewithal at the time to realize the seriousness of me being sent away and being told to never come back, and my son isn't even born yet. But what she did was she collaborated with my father. They set me up. They had me go up there, and it was like this pretend thing that I was going to be there. And then he did a flip on me and just sent me back. And I'm like thinking, what the hell is going on? I got played. And him and I never really talked after that, but they used to talk amongst each other. So I was only in Boston for 9 months before they sent me back. But she sent me away she told my sons, because one day my son said, so, you have to think about things at times. And something just compelled me to ask him. I said, Alex, has your mother ever mentioned anything to you about me abandoning y'all? He said, yes. And so my thought was correct. And I said, Alex, I said, I didn't abandon y'all. I was forced to go to be with my father. Okay. So what my mother did was she sent me away, contacted my son's mother, like, oh, we don't know where Tony is, all this shit. And so she's inferring that I just up and left them, that I abandoned them. And that was not the case. That was the storyline. And she went for it. She actually believed it. So it's been going on for so long and I just asked him this 2 years ago. Okay. It's been going on so long. It's like it didn't even register that this needs to be corrected. So when people believe stuff over a period of time, it becomes indelible within them. And there's really nothing you can do unless they decide to wake up and realize that the choices that they've made based off those lies were wrong. But that doesn't seem to be the case to this point.
Yeah. Well, what I would say is it seems like there's a lot of leaning on your mother, which she may not ever change, in her lifetime. So you just never know of that side of the family. So that's the only reason I said DNA test, because it's going to connect you to living people. So it could connect you to cousins, to aunts that you don't know, that don't know you, maybe know of you, but they don't really know how to get in contact with you or where you are now or anything like that. It
I
sounds
met
like your
them all.
biological father passed.
We passed in 2017, but I met all of them when I went to Boston. I have a huge family on my mother's side. The house is large, but the whole thing is the stuff that my mother's been telling people. My father got on it. In other words, my father is not the man that I thought he was. He's not the man that I thought he was. He is a panderer. um, just he's it's almost like my existence only mattered to him when it was serving a purpose for
But
my
so
mother.
you know for a fact your father's people don't want anything to do with you?
This is what happens. It worked on my mother's side and it worked on my father's side. When you spread false narratives about people, they believe it. And I'm my father's only son. So I have six sisters on his side, and maybe that's something that's threatening to them. I don't know. When he passed away, I wasn't informed about any will, inheritance, or anything. But I'm working right now with state of Massachusetts to find out who administered his estate. And if I can't find out who administered it, I'm going to just hit up his natural estate, not the one with the debt in it, the one with the credits in it. I can put a lien on that. And in his obituary, I'm noted as his son. But I see what you're saying. Having the DNA connection would make it official.
Well, no, I'm not saying to make it official. I'm saying that, there are those people, and there's probably even people that are closest to him that got his side of the story or whatever that may not even want to deal with you. But your your family is way bigger than that. So I'm for sure you don't know all the people that may want to get to know you and that don't know how to get to know you. And that will be a way to open up as far as to finding some additional cousins you may not know about. I know you said your aunts have kind of and your sisters. Have you ever reached out to your half sisters at all to talk to them personally?
When I first went to Boston, I have a sister, and she's in Seattle right now.
Wait, how old were you when you went to Boston, by the way?
Like 23, something like that, 23, 24. It's like 40 years ago. Like maybe I was 22. It was like 41 years ago. Because my oldest son was actually born when I was up there. And I have a cousin that's in Nova Scotia on some tribal land. But I'll tell you like this, everyone acted strange. It was like they knew something that I didn't know. Like maybe they knew I was just up there temporarily. I don't know what my father told them, but most of them were standoffish. And my mother made 3 trips to Boston before I even met my father. So she was up there prepping them with whatever it is she was prepping them with in regards to me. That's just how she is. When you hold someone responsible for what you've done, you're going to do whatever it justifies whatever you're doing to get back at them, even though they've technically done nothing to you. But you're justifying it within yourself to do what you're doing. So, And I know this term is used a lot, narcissist. She's a narcissist, straight up, cold-blooded.
Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that, everything that you're going through. I
I'm
hope it
not
does
going.
work out for you, but
I'm not
with
going through it
with
anymore.
helping with your tree or anything, it could be like a cousin or someone outside that core group unlocks a lot of information for you.
Well, I get that, but what's been instituted has been done on purpose. Just like when I was working with Mr. Hampton, efforts were made to undermine our business, which was really, really good. And so efforts have been made from my mother to my father's side to ensure that I don't get any benefit of that information that you're referring to. I even, when I was in Ohio, when I was living in Ohio, I contacted some people on my grandfather on my mother's side, and I forgot what happened, but we just kind of lost touch. But I've been trying to do it, and I'm going to pick back. I'm going to do it. I'm going to, especially after tonight. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I have a much more insight as to the relevance and the importance of finding this information out, and I'm going to make sure I do it.
Yeah. And I just want you to know you don't need her. I mean, it is one of those things. I agree with Cosmon if you can, but if you can't also, then and it's best for you to cut ties like that, even if that's your mom. I say it's more about your mental health, it's more about your stability, whatever you choose. So you know what's best for you, and people can't make you do anything for the optics. But when it comes to your tree, don't feel like that's going to be a stumbling block that you can't get over because she's so unwilling to help you. Just move past that and do the work without her.
Well, I had told her that I found census records. This was what, 8, 9 years ago, and you can tell by the response that these were things that she didn't want me to know. She just didn't know that I could find out just by doing a census search online. And that's how I found out. So, in other words, her whole thing is just about keeping people in the dark, not just myself, but other people as well. And this is the stuff that they do. It consumes their existence practicing the things that they practice. They spend their entire life focused on negative energy. And I've never been about that. Never been about that. So, and as far as mental health, um, that for me, that kind of pertained to dealing with the the pain caused by you disseminating love and then getting disrespect in return. And so, in other words, like in a relationship, say with a man and a woman, if one party isn't reciprocating the love that the other is giving, and they're doing things they shouldn't be doing, it's disrespect. But the first thing they'll tell you if they're confronted is that they love you. And if you're a love junkie, you're going to take that as compensation for being disrespected. And it just doesn't work like that. So I've just gotten to the point where I just cut them all off, and I just keep it moving because it serves no purpose for me to reach out to people who have canceled me. You can be you can be living and be dead to people, and that's what I realized I was to them. And so if I'm dead to you, then you can rest assured that once I realize this, you're going to be dead to me. So that same energy is going to be reciprocated. And that's how I was able to kind of, bounce this stuff out. And I love my house. And they knew that. So they knew before I realized the things that I've come to realize that love would lead me right back to there to open myself up to more pain. And so I just had to stop. I just had to stop giving it out, you know, and that's what I did. So yeah, you don't want to be the giver, be the love giver, and then have it disrespected. You don't want that because it hurts. You're right, it hurts. But that was a long time ago. That was back in the '90s when that pain thing was going on. So I've just learned to adapt to what's happening and just keep it moving and focus on the things that I need to do for myself. And like Brother Cosmo said earlier, you know, get my stuff right, and the children they'll come back to the flock. They'll come back to the nest, you know. But just doing nothing about it, it's not going to change anything.
I definitely I definitely feel for you. I can't say I understand completely, but you know, you're in my thoughts and I know it's gonna work out the way it should. And peace, Urban. Sorry we got all caught up in this. You've been waiting. Urban, you still there?
Her mic's on mute.
What's the word?
Yeah, I was just reaching out to Urban because I know he'd been waiting, but maybe he stepped away. What's up, B Bizzle?
Oh, none. Yeah, you've been rocking out tonight.
True indeed.
Yeah, you and the brother, y'all been rocking out tonight. So I'm just listening in the bushes.
Say hiding in the hedges.
You already know.
Peeking through the leaves. Well, you know, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start preparing the materials that I'm gonna have on hand for 4 o'clock tomorrow. And I can't do an all-nighter. I can't be up until 10 o'clock the next. That's what I've been doing for the past week. Doing all-nighters to 7 o'clock in the morning, 8, 9, 10 in the morning, and getting 2-3 hours of sleep, and then trying to still function and run errands and whatnot. So I'm going to probably toke on a little something, some of this indica, and so it can help to take me down. And I look forward to tomorrow and beyond with everyone that's here and for those who aren't here. I appreciate the welcoming. It feels good. And, you know, I have a lot of energy and I'm going to utilize it in a very practical and conducive manner. I have my word on that.
Yeah, I'm excited. It will be good. It will be very interesting to learn. And as you continue to come around, like the more you learn and the more that you uncover, that might lead you to be like showing something else or anything. That's always what's exciting about this journey.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for me and Dulcinea to do something.
Bizzle, like I said, man, you was my first brother that I was working on. You already been home. You just need us to help you. You just need Dulcinea to help you tie you into your missing parts.
Yeah.
And listen,
That's why I always
and
tell
listen, and I
Dulcinea.
agree with that, bro. I agree with that. And I'm gonna tell people, man, watch who you entrust with your information, man. You know what I mean? Because there's weirdos out here. That's why I be trying to
Yeah.
stop people, dog.
I
Don't,
got you, OTK.
because
And,
when
and
I
you
came
and
into
you.
this shit, it was about like, yo, motherfucker could have showed show their name, show their genealogy, tell names, but once niggas start doxing me and finding out locations where I'm at and stuff like this shit deeper than information then. It's
But
personal then.
you
So
wouldn't know
that's
something
why
else.
I'm revamping. That's why I'm revamping my whole shit, because I'm on a defensive mode. So the best way I can stay, but with me, is to stay in defensive mode, but still just stay calm, cool, and collective, man. And I'm seeing, dog, like, yo, this was me. I look at everybody that's coming in, like they ain't just find this channel for no reason. I look at everybody coming in like that was me one time. Damn, shout out to them niggas who had patience with me.
Yeah, I feel that. And that's the only reason I was saying about Cosmin too, is because like we can't let nobody's really burn us out, you know? Like it's always good. I mean, I'm been good with taking a
But
break and
see,
stuff
Kaz
too.
was
But
coming on a defensive mode because I told Kaz I was rolling and I heard him and Straight Smoke getting into it. Straight Smoke was loud. So I tell Kaz, yo, like, go up there, man, and so Kaz was coming actually to be like the mediator to try to calm it. And then when I saw you in the chat, I was like, yo, Dosey, go up there. I'm almost back. Calm this down, man. And I sent the text to Straight Smoke. And I sent the hold
She
on,
kept it
Ibiza.
down the
Hold on,
whole
Ibiza.
time.
Yeah, hold on, Ibiza. I sent the text to Straight Smoke, like, yo, bro, you way more informative on a smooth and intellectual level. I know you passionate about this, but it sounds like you yelling on our end. You know what I mean? He wasn't wrong. This brother right here, Bay Anthony, wasn't wrong to me. He's just spitting what he was indoctrinated with, like we all once did.
Yeah,
and I
you know
think a
what
lot
he
of times it's that we're just so used to fighting. Like we're so used to those people that ain't trying to hear us, that are just the wall, that just trying to make us look stupid and all this other stuff. So you come automatically with that
Yeah,
fight
we
energy, with that I gotta defend this, and we don't get to
right
this point where we can break
in
down and just
defensive mode,
talk.
but Cosmo was on to protect Straight Smoke. Right, right. So Cosmo only was coming in, Bay Anthony, to protect Straight Smoke, not to protect him like that, but to let you know, like, yo, just with whoever you deal with, like
I
that.
just
You
think
understand what I'm saying? Like,
I mean,
it's
I
it's
get it.
bloodline, bro. It's bloodline. And when
I
you
get it.
start dealing with genealogy and bloodline family, it's a whole nother level, you know, and it's a whole nother level of respect. And that's when we go, you know what I
Oh, no
mean?
doubt. No doubt. I
Damn.
just couldn't differentiate who I was talking to because at a given time it was
Right,
three
right.
other people talking. So I was like, it was like talking to one person. So
well,
And that's why I apologize for you even to have to come out your natural element, and you know what I mean, and doing the things that you had to do, which I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna listen to it. But you know what I mean, I'm apologizing for my brothers them too.
oh, it's all
You
good.
know what I mean, to my
Appreciate
brothers in arms. You know what I mean? So I just let you
you know
know,
what?
man, we
I
just
apologize too, brother. I
protected because
apologize
we
too,
done been
brother.
fighting. Yeah, we done been fighting for so long, so we already in defensive mode. So once we hear something, you might not even be coming with no harm at all, but you know, once somebody say something to you, then you got to be your alpha male, that what you are. Ain't nobody can't tell you that you ain't no alpha male. Could you hold your own shit down? You feel me?
Correct.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say, man. I apologize too, bro. I apologize.
No, it's all good, bro. I mean, there's really, like I said, I didn't know where it was coming from. I thought it was at one point just because it was the same energy. So I
No,
thought it
no,
was the
no,
same
no.
person.
You know, it's all good. It's just, I was just asking you about the date. You
Yeah,
know,
I'm gonna tell y'all like this, man. I'm gonna tell y'all like this. The last so-called perfect person that was written about in history or written about in stories died on a cross, y'all. Just keep that in mind.
Damn.
Just keep that in mind.
And he was alone.
Just keep that in mind. He wasn't alone when he so-called transition. He was next beside two people that was imperfect. So say the word. But guess what? They transited once they forgave themselves. The one that forgave himself, he transitioned before him. At the same time, this perfect person asking, why have you forsaken me? And then turn around and say, forgive them for they know not what he was confused. It's right there in the word. He was confused.
I can relate to that because that's what I was thinking when it came to my family, not to get back.
That means he was human. That means he was human.
Oh, no doubt.
He didn't understand it.
No doubt.
And that's us, brother. The last person that tried to be perfect died on a cross. Next beside two imperfect people. And then he questioned his imperfectality to his maker.
But look, OTK, I'm gonna go
You know what I
ahead
mean?
back
I'm just
down.
saying that's something we got to think about. And that's going, just in case people won't go religion. But just think about that. No other way in history is something written about a perfect person except the Bible about Jesus.
But yeah, OTK, I'm gonna go ahead back down off this channel.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be on too much longer. I'm gonna be on about
Yeah. The sister.
5 more minutes to give me the 7-minute mark, and then I'm gone.
Yeah. Everybody on here, man, I say peace and shalom to everybody on here.
All right, peace, brother.
All right.
Shalom. Have your fringes next time.
She a fool.
Don't worry,
right, man.
don't worry,
I'm gone, man.
Don't worry, Bizzle. I got you, man. I got you, man.
I'm gone.
Yeah, appreciate you, Bizzle, man, coming from Chicago way, man.
Yeah, you already know what time it is. You understand me?
Urban Engine.
All right, man. I'm gone.
I know you in the cut, Urban Engine. I know you say you came up to show sources and all that. I know you probably can't talk with too much, bro, but I would love if you would be able to close out or say something real quick, Urban, if you can. And you know what? I know I just asked you that, so I give you time to walk away. You know what I mean? Family first. And you know what I told you. Bay Anthony.
Yes, sir.
Before I let you close out, Dosey, is there anything you want to say to him before he closes out?
Yeah, I would say I hope I wasn't too rude or anything. I didn't want to be rude. Any questions I asked of you, it's because those questions were once asked to me. And those are questions that I've gone to ponder myself to really be like, open myself up to this because I was in your shoes. I was the one, they tell me something about the Moors. I went and found the primary source. I was like, yeah, this is true because I found the primary source and it says this, that, and the other. But the main thing that bothers me, and that maybe you can ask the question about it as well, is that we have all the Moorish information coming from one particular source, the Europeans, and we don't have any of these people embracing the Moors, and we don't have our families passing that down as far as to say that you're a Moor. So what was their agenda as far as the Europeans for us to embrace this Moorish title, and why?
Well, to be honest, from my experience, I don't think they want you to embrace it because from my experience, it's problematic. And I deal with government entities and different corporations, and especially with the Veterans Administration, it can be problematic. But I didn't have. It doesn't matter. I guess my experience has led me to see that it doesn't matter who you identify as. It matters if you have control over that account that they created. If you can control that account, it's like when, like, say a family member is in the hospital and you have a power of attorney for that man or woman. You don't actually have it over the person. Well, over the natural person. You have it over the person, meaning the legal fiction account, because everything that the doctors need to do, it has to be approved. And if you're the actual patient, you're deemed to be a minor, as was mentioned earlier. I forgot who mentioned it, but they said I was a minor, and I knew what they were talking about. And so when you are the power of attorney for someone who's in the hospital, you control what the doctors can do or can't do, meaning you control the flow of what they can charge for. And if you endorse those documents the right way, all the liability, it doesn't even go to the patient, it goes to the account. So it's about you controlling that actual account. And if you can control that, then you have control over the thing that they created so they could use it to control you. So as in Trading Places with Dan Aykroyd, I almost said Dan Murphy, Dan Aykroyd and Eddie Murphy, you have to flip the script back on these people and gain control and remove yourself from being obligated to the debt that they're obligated to, because all corporations are bankrupt, they're in debtor status, and they don't make profits. This is why they have write-offs. They're lessening their obligations to the debt. So the more they can write off, the better off they are. But a lot of people that work for these corporations, they think that what they're getting with that monopoly money, it's debt. So there's no such thing as a corporate profit, because everything that they have coming in is based on debt. So their write-offs reduce the amount of debt that they've accrued. So it's about having control.
Well, I can definitely say I agree. I believe they don't want you to have control when it comes to law, but they also don't want you to have control when it comes to knowing your story and who you really
True.
are. So it's about taking back all those avenues of control.
True.
And I think
100%
Moore has
consent.
played into that as much as Hebrew Israelite or any of these other classifications, black, white, mulatto. So it's just about us getting the true story and where we fit in history.
Right. Getting back to nature, getting back to the earth. 100%. 100%. Because like you just said, there's these post created brands that are outside of what they did in 1779. And even like Latin, all of these terms, they're legal fictions. They're not real. So there are many more brands than what was initiated in 1779. You're absolutely right. And it just takes you away from the core of who you are. I agree.
Okay, that's what's up. Urban, you back with us? Yes or no, bro? You back with us? Mic check 1 2. Nah, he didn't get back yet. Okay. Hey, Bay Anthony, man, you want to go ahead and close out? I was letting Dulcie talk to you before she closed out, before I let
Okay.
her close out. But you can go ahead and close out, man. You know what I mean? Appreciate you for coming through, fam. One step at a time.
Yes. Yes. Well, thanks for having me. I didn't mind the battle royale. Didn't mind it at all.
I see you didn't. I see you didn't.
I survived the person jumping off the top of the cage and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
It's all good. I survived the pile drivers. table, the chair. It's all good. And you know what I'm talking about when they like everybody like in the ring, they just start going crazy. It's all
Yeah.
good. And
Hey, y'all, I've
again,
been doing a little research on the side. My bad. I've been listening. You got a heartfelt story, brother Anthony Bay. And
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be back on like next time you go live. I'll be able to chime in and really build with y'all. But I've been listening. You know what I'm saying? I kind of like was posted here. I was doing some research on the back end, but I was gonna you know, if y'all needed to share, like I was gonna share some links and stuff like that for y'all. But we'll get to it.
Yeah, he gonna come back tomorrow, Urban. That's why I asked you if you could have stepped away for a second and talk, man. We already been waiting for you to pop back in anytime. Family first. You already know that American Indian business. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, fam.
Yeah, man. Hey, appreciate you, Urban Engine, all the time, man.
No problem, my G.
Word.
Yeah, yeah.
Word.
Hey, we're gonna have these meetings. We getting back to our meetings on this Kakalaki deal. OTK, we need you to pop up, fam.
Okay, okay. Well, you already know, man. You know, anything y'all need from me, I'm there. You feel
All
me?
right, bro. Bet.
You already know. Yeah, Bay Anthony, man, that's another good brother right there, Urban. See, we
okay.
just don't talk about this shit, man. You got people that really, really go out and do this. Dulcinea, Urban Engine, the other brothers that was up here, Cosmo and them boys, Epic Studies. So you wasn't getting jumped off the top cage by no rookies.
oh no, it was professional ass whooping.
Yeah, yeah.
it was professional. Like I said, look, I wasn't talking. Look, I wasn't talking about. I wasn't talking about the regional wrestling circuits. I'm talking about the WWE. Okay,
Hey, you got some superstar.
That's what I'm talking about. I wasn't.
Word,
Look, I
man.
wasn't saying it was the ones that you watch on the UHF channel back in the day with the bad
Right, pay per
reception.
view.
I'm talking about the real, the battle royale. What's it? WrestleMania, all that kind of stuff. Royal Rumble. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
So it's all good.
Yeah, and listen, there's more to come, bro. You know what I mean? It's deeper than what we do.
Well, I'm ready.
So this shit is in levels. And I'm starting to understand it's in levels. That's why I say I got Creekside College.
Right.
You feel me? I ain't got no university. I got Creekside College.
Okay.
The first step of unindoctrination. That's why I deal with all religion, all that. Hey, I'm willing to listen to anybody. The first step to unindoctrination.
You want to get whatever's coming, and then as it comes, you know what to do with it. If it's
Yeah,
applicable
because
or
I want
not.
to know why people feel the way they feel and what got them to that point.
Right.
The only way you can start indoctrinating people, you got to go to the core to their indoctrination.
Makes sense.
Yeah, this shit is chess, not checkers.
For sure.
I'm a college, but shit, I'm a good professor in this fucking college. Trust me.
Okay.
And the people I be around are good professors too, man. I just, call it a college because I like that. I like the college name, you know what I mean? Because I'm still learning.
But that's what it is.
If that makes sense. I'm still
makes all-
learning. And I'm gonna learn until I leave up out of here.
Right.
You feel?
Right.
For real. And that's why my name is Open to Knowledge.
Okay. Oh, that's what the OTK is? Okay.
Yeah, open to knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah. Knowledge, wisdom, understanding, man. Life, love, loyalty, man. You know what I'm talking about? Growth and development all day, every day. That's what I'm about.
Okay.
Yeah, man. I'm from South Carolina. I'm from the Cackalack.
Okay.
But yeah, man. Appreciate you for coming through, man. But go ahead, you go ahead and say what you need to say, man, and go ahead and close out, man. And
Okay.
I'm gonna let my sister Dosey close out, and you know what I mean.
Okay.
Please
Well,
come back. That's all I can tell
oh,
you. Please
I'll,
come back.
I'll be
I
back
don't beg
tomorrow.
nobody for shit, but when it come down to the info, I see I got to start begging people to
You don't
come
have to,
back,
you have
because
to
when I
beg me.
beg you to come back for more info, I don't feel like that's a bad thing. So please come back,
Right.
bro.
That's like begging someone to take the medicine that they need. You can't go wrong.
Right, but I'm also telling you that once we give you this medicine, still look that shit up before you take it.
Oh, no doubt. Because every time I've
Don't
had
believe us.
prescription,
Don't believe us on what
well,
we say.
well, look,
Because
I
then
didn't
if we
believe.
do that, we would be doing the same thing that other people did that got us in this situation,
Right.
believing what they said, because we didn't have the tools and the type of stuff that we have today now to do the research that we can do today.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? But now we
Right.
have the research. So anything that you hear over here, don't take it like that. Research it.
Oh, for sure. I'm like every time I've been on prescription medicine, I've always researched that particular medicine. Because I've had 5 heart surgeries, so I
Oh
was on
man.
a lot of different medications.
Right,
And
right.
so what I did was I realized that I had kind of abused myself, and that's why I was in the condition that I was in. So
Mm-hmm.
if I was going to take medication, I had to know what it does, what it's capable of doing from a negative side,
Mm-hmm.
etc. And
Mm-hmm.
so, yeah, I got the medicine, but I had to learn what it was. And that's what you're
Right.
saying with
So info
information.
is no different.
It's no
You
different.
get too
Exactly.
much bad information and then you start getting good information, it causes a reaction.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You get
And
too much good information and then bad information start coming in, it causes a reaction.
it
But when you learn
intertwines.
how to balance the bad information with the good information, and then you do your research and find out what's good and what's bad, that's what we call balance, my brother.
True indeed. True indeed. So yeah, I mean, I get it. And
Word. But go ahead,
again,
close on out, man. Go ahead, close on out. Send a shout out to your family, all that, man. Go ahead, bro.
yeah, I just want to again thank you for having me on here, for not kicking me out because you had the option to do that as well, and then for embracing me after the little bit of dust settled. I appreciate that, and there's nothing like being welcomed into your house. Nothing like it. So I appreciate it and thank everyone that's here and everyone who's not here. And I look forward to being back on tomorrow.
Appreciate you, man. That's all I ask, man. Wipe your feet off at the door and take your shoes off before you come in my house, because I would do the same to you.
Take your hat off before you sit on my granny furniture.
You know what I'm talking about. Matter of fact, I ain't even sitting on the furniture. I'm gonna sit on the floor with my back up against the furniture. You know what I'm talking about.
There you go. There you go. It's the most comfortable
Word,
seat in the
word.
house.
Yup, yup. All right. Hey man, I appreciate you, Bay Anthony. I see you tomorrow, man. I'm already speaking into existence, man. I see you tomorrow.
All right, OTK. Thank you, brother.
All right, bro. Peace and love to
Dulcinea,
you and the family, man.
peace and
Peace,
love.
y'all.
Peace and love.
Urban, peace and love. All right. Rest
Peace
well,
and love,
everyone.
bro.
Yeah. So go ahead, Urban. I know you've been in and out, man. What you caught so far? What you get out of it, bro? And you can go ahead and close on out,
Man,
bro. Go ahead.
bet. It just kind of shows me. It highlights the trauma that really has disconnected us from our people, really disconnected us from our lineage. It has interfered. It has discouraged many of us from wanting to know, our lineage. It's a huge block, and in some cases, it's a block, and then where it is also a block in the in the person's mind and heart, there's this other path, you know, that opens up and kind of misdirects them to go down this other path. It's like a devil on the shoulder almost. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we know you're looking for your family, trying to find out who you are, even if you're not able to articulate it that way. It's like, we know that you're trying to find yourself. Look what we got for you. You know what I'm saying? And that's where these Hebrew Israelites, that's where these Moors, that's where all these other subgroups come into play, that they put in these cities like Boston and New York, up there in the Northeast, purposely to redirect the American Indian from his path to find himself. So, you know, I felt like when he was talking and sharing his story, like, that's what was unfolding. Like, I was watching a reel, you know what I mean, of the American Indian, like the depths that we really got to go through to have something to stand on, you know. And it just kind of speaks to the times that we in right now, where we got people coming from the outside, you know, blending in with our culture and then playing dumb, you know, like they forgot, you know. And it's like, damn, you know, what we had left, you know, we were willing to share with you, you know. And but yeah, man, that's all that was going through my mind.
That's what's up, man. You can go ahead and close out too, bro.
Yeah, man.
That's heavy. You said a lot in a short time just now, bro. Word.
So, bro.
You
Yeah,
know, I
man.
always appreciate your wisdom. You know what I mean? And just in case people don't know, it done been times when me and Urban done butt heads. But you know what?
Yeah.
We get through it.
Yep. We get to it, man. We fighting for the
Do it,
same
man.
cause. We on the
Right.
same team. You know what I'm saying? So peace and love, everybody. Man, y'all come back around. There's a lot on the table that we gotta a lot that we gotta put on the table, you know, to be discussed, so we can kind of reel our people back in on the right path. So yeah, man, let's get this series going, man. And shit, keep the title, you know, drawing the people in, because the one thing about them, you know, they're passionate about many people, of our people, especially those that are in the FBA mindset or movement, so to say. They're passionate, you know, but they may lack a lot of knowledge. But the one thing about them is their head is in a good space, and they're easily impressionable. You know what I'm saying? So it's important that we touch bases with them before, you know, some other wayward ass Indians or some other some other Asian group gets a hold of them. So, and shout out to all the indigenous people, you know, whether you North American Indian, West Indian, Central American, South American, as indigenous people, you know, we respect each other's lands and each other's innovations and creations, and we don't try to steal nothing from it. You know, I got Carib blood, but I'm also a Croatan, Catawba, Shatta, you know, and a Creek. So I would never try to attribute anything that one of my tribes on the mainland did to the Lokayan or any other Carib group. So that wouldn't be right, even though I bear the blood. You know what I'm saying? I still got to be in proper representation and respect each nation and their rightful, you know, separation, if you will. So.
Man, I respect that, man. Hey, respect to you, Herb, and the family. You already know, man.
For sure, fam.
Tell the family, appreciate them for letting you come and build with me, for the time that you get to come and build with me today. You know what I mean? See, people don't know. You got to get permission from the family. Little do we ain't asking for it. Like, yo, can I go? You know what I mean? Boom, boom.
Mm-hmm.
When we were little, we used to have to go ask, can we go out and play? Now that we older, we got that family that we created. We don't ask, can we go out and play? we got to make sure home situated first, and then we can go out and play. But we go out and play now with information, with awareness. That's the difference.
Yup. Yeah, we back in it. We gonna be back on this, man.
Word. And we not trying to save everyone, y'all. We just trying to put it on your mind. Everyone ain't gonna be saved, but we just trying to put it on your mind, just like everybody else did. But we just trying to break it down to a lower level for you. You know what I mean? And then you know what I mean. You go ahead. You know, once you do genealogy, that's a wrap.
It's a wrap.
That's a wrap. Once you do your genealogy. And it's a public service announcement. To those of y'all who claim enslaved Africans in y'all lineage, please find that. Please find that lineage. Please find it. If you got it, we don't knock you. You know what I mean? I don't knock nobody for what they lineage is, shit. You know what I mean? But if you got it, man, please find it. You find out if you came from an African slave story, find that African slave in your family so you can stand on it. You know? That's all I'm putting out there for people. Because we done been taught to claim something that ain't applied to us multiple times. I'm gonna leave it like that. You know what I mean? But go ahead, Urban. Go ahead and send the shots out, man. And close it out, bro.
Man. Hey, man. Peace and love. Also, in the midst of your search, be aware that they will throw that term African loosely out there. So just because you find African, you got to make it. They got to make it count. You know what I'm saying? Because you will see African race and stuff like that noted on some of the people, especially in the Carolinas, in the Caribbean. So that's just a heads up for anybody searching. So, you know, if they really from there, you'll know it in your family story, and you'll be able to identify where they come from. It won't just be a blanket term.
Facts.
It's African. So
fact. All right. Peace, Herb.
All right, my G. I get it.
Yep, you already know.
For sure.
Peace and love.
Likewise.
Man. Hold on, before I leave real quick, let me give a shout out real quick to the community, man.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding.
My bad. 1,000 part. Let me give a shout out to the environment. This shit bigger than the community.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to everybody out there, man. For real, man. Shout out to all of y'all out there, man. Man, another good day, man. I'm sorry I missed some of it. I hope it didn't get too hostile. My apologies to everybody who listening. If it got too hostile, my apologies. Definitely. I just want y'all to know I appreciate y'all, man. And I got 7 minutes left before I get to 7:30. 7 hours and 30 minutes. Man, I'ma just play these two real quick, man, and then I'ma close it out, y'all.
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of her voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, Ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Shouts out to all the Mama Chiefs out there, man. And another shout out to all my American Indian women out there, man. Stay behind us. We got it. We got it.
What it look like, man? Real, man. I feel the same way you feel about Word. I just don't want much, man. I just want to take it one day at a time. That way we can reach the highest point of friendship.
That's the highest point. Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
Like just jump in the plane and fly and then know where you're going first. Just chill, baby. Just got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. See, we don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making, got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after, so all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind, I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life, well come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug, well come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it goes to me. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow. We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. ain't no trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize of me and you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. Hey, you know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can buy. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool, with my tool, lock it down, just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Yeah, man. Peace and love to everybody, man. It's your boy, Open the Knowledge. Hope y'all enjoyed this show today, man. We only got through with one part of the subject today. What are ghettos? I guess we get into part 2 tomorrow. What is FBA? I'm not FBA. American Indian. All day, every day. And Twix on Sunday. You feel me? And then later on this week, I guess I'll postpone that to later on this week. Do y'all think hip hop is dead? That'll be later on. That ain't got nothing to do with none of this other shit that been going on. That's just hip hop, period. But I appreciate y'all for coming through, man. I hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them. Somebody, someone, or something, because they need it, man. For real. And in case, glad you're not, baby. Oh, nah, I'm not. I'm not. I'm straight up American Indian, man. Now I'm talking about dark chestnut ass American Indians from the Southeast. You feel me? And wild ass Indians, swamp guerrilla warfare ass Indians. You feel me? Okay. See Suzanne Thompson, you just threw me off just now. But yeah, hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them, man, because they need it, man. It's something that I picked up from Big Dog Philly OG. In case ain't nobody told y'all out there that they love y'all, shit. This wild ass Indian right here, OTK, love y'all. Peace.